go. Post on Discord. This. We live it. There. Match. And process lasso before I forget. Infinity, current, whoops, misclick. And cache. And then music. Alright, morning chat. We still have this apple. 290, 1041, any actives?
Just a 38 with a motorcycle on Miracle Boulevard.
All right, let's see.
You have enough units though?
Hey, firm.
All those first aid training at Legion Square with EMS.
Hey, firm. I will be in my office if anyone needs to speak to me. I'll be combing through reports. All right, let's catch up. Nope.
Motor God 2338.
Really enjoyed it. Oh gosh. Maybe I'll enjoy it. I'll get this paid now. Well, after. Recently had a meeting. One of the main topics at hand was regarding number usage and pursuits. PRT has been receiving complaints regarding the number of them out on the streets. The number is definitely our strongest pursuit vehicle at the moment. PRT supervisors and leads will be looking at units to be downgrading buffaloes, other slow vehicles when the vehicles are pursuing are not in need of a penumbra. PRT supervisors leads will be suspending or removing PRT search for those who are not downgrading accordingly, or doing everything in their power to not swap out of the penumbra. For example, not responding to 77s or not responding to certain calls. It requires them to swap out of the penumbra. Thanks for command's help in enforcing this. Okay, so this is every busted car. I have no problem with this. Okay. Command. Wait, this is a command report. No nerds policy. The new and cool. I'm so bothered that this looks like it's highlighted, like as if I have highlighted this. We hire more failed college athletes in the department that have a history of violence and drug abuse. I think we need to replace the nerds with them. This jocks policy will tie. You got no failed college athletes in your department. Skinny Neck Carmine would pass out at a charity soccer game ran by Brits while playing. Steroids couldn't save your nerdy looking asses. Oh gosh. uh 290. Let's fuck with Carmine a bit. uh, oh my gosh, there's so. The time has come to start dealing with the nerds in the PD. I think we need to trim a lot of these useless nerds out of our command structure, like Muir and Remy, and throw in. Okay. Oh. Interesting. We're speaking with Pred over the phone and trying to find out what the issue was. He said the following while actually, not surprisingly, shouting like a child who's lost his toys. You're a nerd. I think all nerds should be gone and replaced with cool jocks who play sports. Again, asked what I'd done to deserve this random Ask Command report, which you really just said I was busy. Wait. Oh. Those two nerd deputies haven't done anything, any substantial value. I think the nerds have to go. Peter should not trim the fat. What the fuck is King writing in these reports? Is this like a copy pasta I'm just not familiar with? Oh. Do not go gentle into that good night is a okay. By Welsh poet Dylan Thomas. Well, hold up. What was the last one? Oh. John F. Kennedy speech. Is he just posting random shit? Is he just posting random shit? Oh gosh. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Uh. Well, actually, your concerns have been noted. Mentally noted. We're taking note. We're just gonna copy pasta. um. Okay, hold on. Okay, this war. Let's see. This has been going on late last week as a Friday. This happens all day from shift 1 meeting into shift 2. I think we should not be offering any time off as it continues. It's taken away from the rest of the city. Again, if it was in secluded areas, whatever, these fights are happening in high populated areas. Continued.
576 MRPD.
Hmm.
335, 1038 in front of the tuner shop with a red color coquette. Occupy one time RO8 Bundy. I'm gonna need some vehicles here. I'm on motor.
Us being less
415.
lenient should only be specifically tied to
76.
guilty. Okay. Steele gets sassy with Betty. Steele was insubordinate. Punishments for any form of insubordination going forwards. Bank truck. Betty said to break off for insufficient units. Steele did not want to break off. Betty reiterated the call, to which Steele reluctantly complied, but proceeded to sass and disrespect Betty on radio. It was on a different channel at the time, so it was not true to the exact conversation. Spoke to Steele, explained that I
Advised
didn't want to make
he
the
does
call.
not have a driver's license.
Would he have reacted the same way? Steele said no. I outlined the glaring issue of that being the case. He understood going forward. Zero leeway with him in any form of insubordination. Daps, no questions asked, closed. Understood. Coke. The penumbra was overkill. Mirror swapped into the buffalo. Mirror noticed cocaine in the glove box. After the pursuit documented, there was no DNA. Last pulled out by Carmine and then parked back by Bread. In 13 hours, why has an OPD? He handled the situation. Let's see why the PD has serious issues. What's the point of this report? Who had the vehicle previous with their arrests around the time? I think pertainings with an E. I could be wrong. Maybe he'll be meowing on radio soon. Drug charges by the people occupied the vehicle. What was the quality of the cocaine? It's almost a self-report because... Oh my god, wait! I just realized! All the red are typos! Oh! Whoever did this! Whoever did this! Was it great? Wait. Gravy? No? Okay, we have to find out who saved. Okay. Oh, fuck. Red? No. Red. Okay. I keep pressing the time instead of... Okay, we'll do this. And we'll just click far off to the right. It's not there. It is here. Did Pred save this? I'm so confused. Was he the one? I don't know who actually saved it. Oh, Peters, I'm assuming. So I'm pregnant and my void kitty loves to cuddle with me, but because the void is purring, my baby keeps moving like crazy towards the purse. It's so adorable. That's very interesting.
Fleeing.
Barnabas. Okay, we're back to... was that an additional part? Hold on. Feels that we can have... oh, no, that was already there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now on to High Command reports. Oh, we're good. Nothing. Perfect.
Lift southbound Alta Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, northbound Kelly. Lift westbound San Andreas.
Oh, docket.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Rainbow Garage.
57, 43. Okay,
Lift southbound.
hold on. Let me just go back to the office so that we're not interrupted. We'll do one final
Lift eastbound.
paperwork thing.
Stand by, Palomino. Left West Prosperity Street.
Here.
They're stopping. That tried to block us on the bridge. U-turning southbound Prosperity Street.
Private.
Left eastbound Palomino. Left northbound southbound. Slight right northbound.
All right, let's take a look.
Continuing
Docket.
northbound, moving with Movie Star.
We have
Left westbound.
specific to civil stuff.
Right northbound alleyways. Right eastbound.
Oh, LSPD.
Courtyard. You're turning around the
What
courtyard.
the fuck is this from?
Left, south, right, west, right north. Right eastbound. Passing the tennis courts. Right southbound.
Civil
Dorset Drive,
58?
sorry.
Civil 65?
Left northbound BDP.
58.
Left sorry, northbound Portola Drive.
LSPD. Why is it? I'm so confused. What was the conclusion of this?
Local limit left westbound.
23.
U-turn right eastbound, West Eclipse.
In line with their right to due process, as such,
Eastbound West Eclipse.
not liable for these damages. Okay.
Passing sorry, approaching Roosters Rest, passing it.
In
Eastbound.
good faith, cooperate with investigation, and in return, both were sent to serve a year for investigative hold.
Right.
No, it's a day. Ember joked about the firearm, saying there was murders on it. She was uncertain in interrogation about the actual charges. Oh, no, it's a judicial appeal. Never mind. Wait, why is it listed as civil? I'm so confused. Then told that the cops were going to pursue subpoenas. Ember and Bell could not interfere with the evidence that Oxby was searching for, which Oxby even admitted on the stand that he was not aware of any way to interfere with phone records. But regardless, they were sentenced far longer than their charges would total. Let's look over this ruling. It's our... Oh. Okay. Statements are just being, like, made. A lot of accusations in the facts of the case in this appeal. This gun has, like, 3 bodies on it. You can't have it. Okay, we're just going to list this. Written arguments were due yesterday, and all of this was put in the past day, so at 8 p.m. Eastern, and it was put in at 6 a.m. Eastern, so we're good. I am... Okay, but that references... This is Civil 65. Civil 65. The title references another one, so I think this is the only way to make it neat. Okay. LSPD. Civil 63? When the fuck did that become a thing? Okay, let me just write these in a notepad and then paste it. Notepad. So, Civil 63. Title. $200K. Hmm. Well, after the 27th for scheduling. No need for an attorney. Okay, well. Doesn't require an attorney. Next one, Sean McQuillan. Civil 57. Daisy Moss. Wait, it's not. Wait, no. Opal. Daisy's on the Kanashiro case. Opal Price. Wait. Hold on. Whoops. Street race. Okay, that was the raid. I'm looking at reports instead of incidents. I'm a fucking bozo. What's the state ID? There. Bull is found. John McQuillan. Okay, we're gonna need an update regarding this. Were they charged? Did they plead guilty? None of them have anything checked except Maggie. It's a docket post? No. Is there a separate incident? Opal. Oops. Raid. um. Slash Opal case. Okay, next. LSPD. Okay, this Civil 43. Leave the image. What image was put up? Okay, so this has been or Daisy Moss assigned as LSPD's attorney. And then this one is brand new. Civil 66. Oh, perfect. Moss. Relief requested. Oh my gosh, finally a not stupid egregious amount. 85, 42.5. I'm just gonna start adding the amounts for the civil cases. Total relief. Okay, 15 in total relief. $5 million per person. And then 57. We're gonna have to manually calculate this. Oh, there it is. 230. Total relief. And then civil 63. 65. There's not even. Is there a history? Like, was this accidentally added? Oh, wait. Civil 58 is going to be the original ask. 58. Wait, is this the same one? Wasn't Oxby? Oh my god. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh gosh. Is 63 a thing? Okay, 63 is a thing. We keep that as is. And then... Oh wait, that's the one I wrote? I know what happened. Let's PD. Civil 58. Let's just double check. It's $1 million per. Uh, 2 million. Okay. Reports. Wait, did I not save? Did I not put it in the... Okay. But I did. Where did I write it? I'm so confused. So we are going to have to move this stuff in order. I don't like... Can this size be increased? Not when it's that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll... I'm just gonna do it like this. 4357. We don't actually need this note here, but hmm. 63, 66. Those are all good. Daisy, Opal, no attorney, and then we need to go back to 60 something, the appeal, the judicial appeal for the civil. Hold on. Due process? Legislation. Due process. Court procedures. Trial, traffic, appeals. Every citizen has a right to appeal during criminal processing. They cannot be granted to charges that a person has pled guilty to. Cannot be brought forward to cases that have been dismissed with prejudice. Be refiled within 15 days of being dismissed with no prior prejudice. Okay, well, let's take a look. 30 days from time of criminal processing. It's during criminal processing that. Okay, well, no. Can. Investigative holds. Only diversion, statute of limitations. Notepad plus plus. Appeal. Bench trial. Okay, let's look for civil. Civil trials. Civil trials may be filed when a civil wrong has occurred against a person living in the state of San Andreas. May also be treated as small claims court. They're limited, or small claims is limited to $100,000, and civil trials follow due process as well as the trial process outlined. So, I mean, it is a little odd. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a potential of it getting thrown out on just to determine whether or not you can even have a judicial appeal on a civil case. It'd be interesting to know. And then what was the original one? How do I have this written? I'm so confused. I very specifically recall writing it. I don't know if it was in the report or elsewhere, but my goodness. Bookmark. I think it was 58 question mark. So it's this referenced Civil 58. But it wasn't Civil 58. It's Civil 65. This was originally be already. I'm assuming. Official appeal. Okay. I mean, it makes sense for there to be an appeal if, like, something not systematically, but like something like procedurally happened that shouldn't. I don't know. Sentenced to far longer than their charges would total. We plead with the court to look over this ruling. It's our belief that there is no reasonable suspicion to hold Bell and Ember on an investigative hold, as both Bell and Ember were deceived into heading on MRPD, where they were then brought into interrogation question, and it was revealed that one was a murder weapon that neither Bell nor Ember had possessed at the time of their cooperation. First, the ruling. That the court reverses the ruling. It says the president that investigative hold should only be utilized when there is risk to said investigation. I mean, I wasn't there for the case, but let's see what was brought up. After reviewing the evidence presented and testimony given in the case, the court has reached a verdict. In the trial today, we heard evidence of plaintiffs Quinn and Bell being in possession of a weapon that came back to 3 murder charges. Ultimately, following an investigation, LSPD arrived at the decision that the more probable than not standard was not met in this case. However, this decision was not arrived at until after the plaintiffs both served a full year under this investigative hold. The court heard from the defense that as part of the officer's regular procedures, when faced with a crime as severe as those that the weapon was associated with, to seek investigative holds in order to conduct their investigation without risking the integrity of the evidence they need to collect. Lieutenant Oxby testified on the stand that while he was not personally aware of phone records being altered or tampered with, he did not put it outside the realm of possibility, necessitating this hold to preserve the integrity of those records. Oxby also testified to Ember making a statement during this incident showing she was at least aware of the potential charges associated with the gun. For investigative holds, there are 2 prongs under legislation that must be met. The state must recognize reasonable suspicion on the individuals being held of a crime, which is met in this case through the hot gun that, through their own admissions during testimony, passed through both of the plaintiffs' hands on the day in question. Additionally, the state must have a good faith belief that the hold is necessary, which Oxby was able to demonstrate. Plaintiffs have alleged that their rights were violated by the investigative hold that they were placed on. However, this investigative hold is in line with our right to due process. As such, finding the defendant not liable for these damages. Okay. I mean, due process. We're able to detain individuals for 24 hours during an investigative hold. May request to extend. May grant or deny. To be able to conduct investigative hold, law enforcement officer must have reasonable suspicion of a crime being committed and have good faith belief that the hold is necessary to prevent the... I don't like this word. Is it spoliation? Of a larger investigation. Investigative holds must be justifiable to any judicial authority reviewing a hold. Use of this rule will result in penalties at judicial discretion. Okay, well, it did not exceed this. There was RS and good faith belief that it was held. Now, I don't know exactly what that good faith belief was, but... And honestly, the prevention of someone being, like... Not the prevention. Well, sort of. Preventing someone from having their phone to, like, further coordinate stuff, that in and of itself, I think that's... Scheduling, awaiting more information. He's already indicated he won't be around until the 27th. Oh, wait. Before I forget. This is unrelated, but I do need to find out. Does not require an attorney, but I need to find out the amount before I forget. 63. $500,000. He requested the report at the time of his arrest. Was it actually a FOIA request? Or was it just, I want to see the report? 500K. All right. This is our... I wish I could change the order of bookmarks. Caseboard. Reference the LSPD caseboard. Oh, wait. Caseboard. Um... Prim 26? Civil Crim closed. Okay. We need this cleaned up. All right, we're good. We're caught up, and everything has an assigned person involving. Oh wait, no, I forgot. What? Civil 56. Did I put that in there? Civil 56. Wait, I think it's Watt personally sued. Um. Yeah. Wait, that worked. That's odd. Can I... we get rid of shared reports? Does deleting it delete the whole report? Ugh, I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. Unless I have a stupid one that I no longer... Ding. I don't want to delete. This one is irrelevant. This no longer exists. 33454. Let's just find out if this fucks it for just me or everyone. Delete. Just screenshot everything in here just in case. Delete. Hold on. Here. Still exists? Aaron stuff. After this talk with Aaron, I don't see too much of an issue. The statement below is very clear, and the situation involving New Babylon doesn't seem to be a huge issue either. Asked her to get with other detectives, put steps in to ensure this doesn't happen again. She said that Joe is still fairly new to investigative work, and that she let him down but not overlooking more. Asked for weekly detective meetings to go over each other's cases to push higher comms. Timeline of events. Called to see if he was attending the pretrial hearing. Pretrial hearing takes place. Motions, blah, blah, blah. He had a hot tub session with Justice Angel and Osvaldo. Confirms that Osvaldo has a job with ODPD now. This from... I'm so confused. What relevance does this have? A conversation with Joseph, being witness. Be honest, did you actually lie on the stand like Jeb is saying? Confirms that he did lie on the stand and is now hired at ODPD. Oh, that's a problem. That looks bad. If he's aware of the severity of perjury and that the judge can rule even the death penalty for it. Everybody does and laughs about it. Aaron asks if Maddie also lied on the stand, in which he said she did. Wait, really? Oh, you're right. I need to clear up my shared reports. Start with the very top. Oh, I didn't know that I actually copied it. Sick. Report. Confirm. Wait. Oh, this is one that I'm assuming I'm not gonna have access to. Medical report or something. I really need to find like 23263. Is EMS available? Kyra Warner or Luke? Let's see. All right, we're calling Luke.
Hello.
Hey, Luke. Are you busy right now?
I am not. What's up?
So I'm doing some, I guess, spring cleaning, if you will, even though... Anyways, I'm just clearing a bunch of shared reports, and I have a delete button on shared reports. But the context here is I have an EMS report that references a situation from almost quite literally a year ago. In 5 days, it'd be an entire year. And it referenced something irrelevant. Either way, it's so long ago. I've tested with our reports to ensure that when I press the delete button, it's only deleting for me. Would you be able to open up an EMS report and just ensure this doesn't get deleted when I remove it?
Yes. Do you want me to make like just a fresh one?
No. Just load up the report number 23263.
Okay. The
Cass Sterling cell call. Yep. I'm just gonna take a photo of this just in case. There we go. I'm going to press delete.
Okay.
And I guess open a new tab and try opening 23263. And let me know if it still exists.
I still see it.
Perfect. Then non-issue, and I'm getting rid of a bunch of stuff I no longer need to look at.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you very much for confirming that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Oh my god, did I just delete the same thing again? It's not gone. It's not gone. It's not gone. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. What about this? Two three 260. Cell 32341 32341. I'm gonna be honest, this is one of those things that, like, ding 32486. Gosh, going to lose. I need like NNS permissions so I can essentially be anyone and just remove myself from reports. Holy fuck. What if I... This isn't gonna fix anything, but... Flashbang? No? Share report. Hold on. Let's see. Shared reports. Odd, because it's no longer showing. Maybe it'll, like... Maybe it'll require a reset of sorts? I don't know. Oh, that removed... Okay, that removed it. Three two five. Oh gosh. 32546. Um. 36100. Poor Bill. Doesn't even go that high. It's a private report. There's not going to be anything I can do with private reports. Coder search. What is this? Oh. um. Okay, time to go out there. We have been self-stuck in the office.
Again, eastbound Greenwich Way.
Left eastbound Dunstable Lane. Cutting through the little construction yard. We're currently in the construction yard. They might be stuck. We're driving round. We're gonna be
Hey, honey.
Hey, honey, look,
Hello.
it's Deke Magnum.
Bum. I can't do the thing right now.
Honey,
You're asking a lot of me.
stop.
Continue westbound pitch
Please.
perfect. Left southbound.
Don't worry.
It's been purchased from Temu this time.
No,
instead of-
no.
You can't say
Temu
that.
In fact,
Deke
in fact,
Magnum.
bum. In fact, I'm new and improved. It's just gonna take me a little while to get my aura back.
Continue all the way.
Really?
Yes.
Is that where you're going 42 because you can't do the Deke Magnum thing?
I'm
Yeah,
seeing the
right.
world so much clearer now.
Continuing all the way up.
Nobody will
Oh.
be able to get away.
Really? What,
Yes.
Apart from
Hmm.
when we went VCB.
Good
Big
luck trying
one.
to ask that question now.
Yeah, don't.
Correct lanes of travel.
A
Like,
big
I know
one.
glasses.
I got
Figuratively,
no
no one will be
glasses.
able to get
Yeah,
away.
yeah, no, I
New prescription.
just have-
huh?
New prescription.
have a very
Do I need water?
specific question.
Okay.
How much you say?
How you want to ask it?
Oh, that's fine. I'll send you the money.
Via email?
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I don't have that yet. Hold on, I can do it on my...
There's no way you don't even have that.
Not yet. This is, you know,
Oh wow, your priorities are crazy.
I got this sorted, you know?
Right?
Approaching the casino exit, taking it.
I mean,
I-
this is
Right.
the
Let's see it. Oh,
The
let me
question-
check. Hold on.
I asked for a very specific reason.
Okay, hold on. Let me check.
Approaching
Secondary
Riverfront
southbound
Boulevard.
Baldwin Park Drive.
That's correct.
They're jumping down to LS. They hit the fucking sign thing.
Okay, here.
Their car is out.
yes.
There you go.
Left 2 for both, yes.
Ah, okay.
I think East Lundy's severely hurt.
There might be some additional room for improvement.
What? Okay, listen, pal.
No. What I mean by that is, with that, there is likely something you can do.
Oh, really? Now?
Yes.
Oh.
Back out.
I'll email you about it later because I'm sure you're already a little, preoccupied sorting stuff out.
Yeah, a little bit, but I would appreciate that. Thank you. Let me email you my prescription change.
What did you say you're gonna do with my husband, Deke?
I'm showing him the prescription the doctor gave me.
East Lundy's on a bus.
Yep.
He's on a bus.
Nothing serious.
This is that nerd shit that Fritz wants to get rid of.
Huh? No shit? Me?
I gotta get
No.
this bus stopped.
Yep, this is that
What do you
nerd
mean?
shit that
What do you
Fred made a command report. You probably read it, Deke. He wants to
Man report?
he wants to ban the nerds from PD.
Oh,
And this is that nerd shit that he wants
Wait,
gone
that's
there.
pretty good. I don't like nerds.
You are a nerd there.
I am not a nerd.
Aren't you a
Who
detective?
does he count as a
Yes,
nerd?
but I'm like one of the.
No,
I'm like
the-
the one who's the cool
No,
one.
no, there.
I'm literally the one who's the cool one.
person.
Thank you, Patty, so much. I
No.
appreciate you, mate.
I'm like
Actually,
the token
I
jock.
lied. You're good. That doesn't have the same setup, which causes a separate issue. You're good.
Oh.
You guys have 2 units on that
With
base.
your eyes shut.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
curious.
Very, very odd prescriptions, you know?
Okay.
Right.
Let me know later what it is anyway, because I'm intrigued now.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Hey, fam, we're just
Yeah, I kind of want to know what the heck. So mysterious.
This parking lot is kind of the only thing that's fucking me up, though. Tell you what.
Oh. That's.
You're probably gonna hate me for how I write this.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
parking lot, Deke. It's
I
gonna
know,
be
yeah, I
okay.
know.
Still
It's
use the
just
bus or is
weird,
it
the
based?
pavement.
You ran late on a Wednesday.
Yeah, well, I just got these new glasses, so I needed to, wear them and stuff.
Still got one suspect on foot, southbound Elgin.
Yeah,
Very
me tell ya.
curious shit.
they're nice glasses. They're nice.
I am surprised we got the whole shift. Well, you went around for long, but we got this whole time without you having to do, the aura.
No, they tried, but I
Big
can't right now.
Magnum.
Dun
Oh.
dun 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 dun. I don't have that ready.
Yours
Done.
I think was
He's
12
just so
or
tired.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So you're gonna transfer him up. We're just on the grass by the where the buffalo track starts actually.
Deke doesn't get tired. He's so badass. He doesn't have any weaknesses. Yep.
The hell, Alice? Shit.
I don't know anything.
Right.
There.
Right.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Honey, I do need to speak with you.
Okay. Is it because I'm a node there? Am I getting fired there?
Uh,
Oh no.
the possibility exists
Oh no.
that you may be fired at some point.
Oh shit. All right. Well, good night, folks. I'm off.
Listen, I'm too lazy.
Good
I'm
to
too
see you,
lazy to
Alice.
type, but that
Yeah.
one only has one half. The other half
Oh,
doesn't
okay.
exist. So,
Well, it only has one half, huh? That doesn't make any sense.
well,
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
there's
I'm
no
just fucking
split,
with
honey.
Where are we going?
In here, it'll be quick.
you. No booty on duty.
We
Get
know.
up, big cat.
I want to say that was really good
Moment.
work on this call.
What a cock block there.
Odette, good fucking job
I
holding
need
it
to
down.
label him as a cock block in my phone.
Ooh. Regarding the LSPD case board, can you ensure that that is updated?
The detective stuff?
Yes, because I'm pretty sure it's outdated. Because it even shows like the Dion Walker is like active.
Yeah,
stuff.
I haven't updated it in a minute because I was the only one updating it, so I didn't update it
Yeah,
anymore.
if you wouldn't mind, just reaching out, or if you swing around, because I've noticed that you at least semi-frequently swing around during shift 2, or like late shift 1. If you
Yeah,
see
sometime,
any
yeah.
of the others, if you wouldn't mind just prompting them for that as well.
Okay.
I just want to ensure that that stuff is up to date, and not super outdated.
Sure. Yeah.
Anything crazy in the past couple days?
That was my weekend off, Monday, Tuesday, so I don't know. Other than I come back and read a bunch of command reports that look like they were written by a madman, but you know, I fully support the LDPD.
Wait, I'm sorry. A report with weed planters outdoors?
Where was that?
Look, by Storm. That's
Oh, yeah.
interesting.
Where is that though? This is a
North
no-
Califia. Well, considering this happened 3 hours ago. Oh, honey, when I'm speaking, sometimes I hear myself. It's a little echoey in here.
oh, it is okay.
Yeah, just it's not like super clear, you know. But in a group setting, I feel if you were to talk, it might be a little. So it was call 23. Time to go back. Oh, let me just put this away. Actually, I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, he really zoomed the fuck in on that.
It was up at not the fishing spot on North Cliffy, but the one to the west of it.
Hey, how do you know?
Because I went to the call and I pinged it.
What? I can't.
You have-
When I
open
view
the full
all.
dispatch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Did
even
you end up-
when I do that, when I'm looking at the full dispatch, I can get
Yeah.
to call 23, but I can't ping it. There's no option that comes
Oh.
up. Like I see fight in progress, like the card itself shows, but you know how typical. Oh, you right click it.
Yeah, you right click it, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, you learn something new every day, yeah.
Interesting.
I saw some stuff up there recently, actually. I need to go out there and check it out. Did you end up speaking to Wednesday the other day?
I did, yes.
What was the outcome?
Well, I spoke with Wednesday and I spoke with Daisy. And because there needs to be a more like solidified thing regarding how we're dealing with stuff. I'm gonna be honest. If Peach doesn't want to do dispatch related stuff, I would love for Wednesday to be big boss lady of dispatch.
Yeah, I agree.
I think she's. I mean, she approached me and pretty much said, "Hey, you know, Peach. Well, Tim is my boss. Peach is, you know, head boss essentially. And gave me an update regarding everything going on. Gave me the roster and stuff that was on the MDT, the SOPs that are listed on the MDT. Like provided me everything that I needed to know. I just need to speak with Pred because we need to sort out how we're doing dispatch related stuff. Also, the concern regarding them doing dispatch should not be an issue. We all collectively agreed that that should not have ever been stated if it was stated by anyone regarding the whole if ODPD's around for them not to dispatch, because that's stupid, or accept 911 calls or whatever. So that should be a non-issue.
Okay. All right, good though.
But the stuff that Daisy had brought up was specific to like solidifying the actual rank structure and if dispatch is going to fall directly under LSPD, and go from there. But I'm gonna have to speak with ODPD regarding that.
I think the best thing is just let Wednesday run the whole thing.
I agree.
And just get a full
Wednesday's been
reign for the
phenomenal.
launch. Yeah. Yeah, she pretty much came to me and was like, "Doc, you know, I need your help on this stuff." But I was like, "Let's get the foundations first and try and get you in, you know, figure out what's actually going to happen with it before we start making, like, before I start helping you with like the nitty gritty stuff, you know."
Absolutely.
And then this morning, Perry told me that Martha was coming back or something like that.
I don't know if that has been solidified, but Martha did reach out to me. This is probably a week ago at this point, 5 days ago. Yeah. I mean, I've periodically texted her since 3 months ago when she said that she's saying her final goodbyes and leaving. I started with what happened, like I'm genuinely confused, and then a month ago, Martha, come back, and then also a month ago, Martha, please come back, and then 9 days ago, Martha, please come back, we miss you, and I misspelled her name, so then I sent another one that said Martha with an asterisk. And then 6 days ago, hey, maybe we can talk in a couple days. Right now, I have a few things to get straight in my head. I've missed you too so very much. I said, I miss you. Let me know when you like to chat. Take as much time as you need. And then I took a picture of the office that's been renovated, but her deer thing still on the wall. And then she went, "Is that two rifles pointed at my head?" They're above your head, but they've always been there. But she said she'll contact me soon, and I do hope to get Martha back in whatever capacity that she wants to be in.
Okay. The person that she's going to come with like a list of things that she wants to come back.
Well, that's good to hear. That is very good to hear. And quite frankly, whatever she wants, I'll very likely be willing to accommodate.
Hell yeah. Okay. All right. If I get any more news, I will let you know. Okay.
Sounds
Anything
good. Thank
else
you.
Need from me?
Nope.
I got my punishment the other day. I'm sure you heard.
I did. Does it need... I don't know, man. This is gonna be the death of me. Let's go pay Jasper. There's no way the total amount is 777,000. Abracadabra, food delivery, February 27th through April 21st.
Full 1623 Sonora Freeway 27.
42 deliveries at 1,800 each. Let's just math that. 1,500, 42. That does math. Let's do our due diligence and ensure April 21st. 53 days. Transfer. Actually, before I do that. There we are. Heard someone out here. Thought I did.
78335.
Oh, Rue. Roads. What the fuck? Oh my god. I don't know why I just put Matt Rhodes like a fucking moron. Holy fuck. I'm trying to think of why I did that. And the only thing I can think of is like, typically someone texts you and says, hey, this is so-and-so. You text back, but that wasn't even a text. I was adding a fucking contact. Oh my gosh. Edit. Rue and me. Okay. No issue. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Roots. I wanted to check in with you if you managed to have that conversation with Viv about the dispatch stuff.
I'm gonna be sending up one.
Which dispatch stuff specifically? Sorry. Was it the mobile dispatching?
Yes, the mobile dispatch stuff.
No. I did not, because there have been a gazillion fires to put out in the meantime.
I figured as much.
Unfortunately.
I've seen the command reports that Pred has been making.
Yeah.
So I figured you've had your hands full. Okay, I just wanted to check in and see if you've had the time to do that. I don't think it's the end of the world.
Just to verify, to ensure that I'm not forgetting, it's specific to if they are mobile dispatching, whether or not they can communicate information.
Yeah, communicating information on scenes and like essentially helping out with officers on scenes, like relaying stuff like that.
Got it. Okay. I'll definitely speak. I'll definitely speak with her if she's around today regarding it.
Yeah. Sounds good. Also, I'm not sure if you know, but Edda was made Shift 3 dispatch lead.
I did see the roster, actually. So I did. And the only reason I know that is because I had a conversation with Wednesday, who sort of gave me an update on sort of everything dispatch related. So I haven't seen Tim around, who's primarily like later, like maybe early shift 1, but it's been a while since I've seen him. But realistically, I'd like to see Wednesday as pretty much the head person of dispatch, because she's been doing a phenomenal job.
Yep, she's been doing great. So, I just wanted to touch base with you on that.
Appreciate the heads up.
Any sort of conversations or anything like that.
Sounds good.
If need be, since overlaps can be tough sometimes.
All right. If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Yeah, I will do so.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I don't have this bound, which is gonna suck if I don't. Wait. Okay, there it goes. 290, 10-8. $90.76, latest 10-10. Disregard routing, latest 37.
There's been a bunch of 37s today. I'm going to get an oversight on it. Get some photographs of people doing it. Quality of views.
The 16th is the period. Do you want me to try check it out from the hill or something?
Oh. Another one just popped off South Mo, just northwest of the prior location. Alice, I'm staying on South Mo, just south of Picture Perfect. If you see anything, let me know. I don't want to roll straight up.
Yeah, copy that. I'm just trying to find a good spot.
Haven't seen any vehicles or anything traveling south. You think?
No, he's a celebrity. I totally cannot tell you his name.
Okay, call me if something suitable comes up.
You know how I do it. See you at the casting call later.
I got a guy. There's a guy in a cut that just beat the shit out of a dog. I got a photo of him. He's on South Mo Milton. There's going to be a yellow and coloured taxi parked in the driveway.
76.
Firm. 90 and
Just
round.
don't pull up yet. I'm going to wait till he gets in the vehicle and then you guys can roll in.
A firm.
And we're looking at animal cruelty. He's running to the vehicle now, putting his key frequency radar away. Unlock the vehicle and getting into it. He's taken off now, South Mo Milton, southbound. Approach a picture perfect. There you go, he's coming down the hill to you now, Roads. That's him. I really have photographs of him beating the shit out of a dog.
Dispatch 290, active AD with a yellow taxi. We'll need CVPIs on this if we can get people to swap. Currently westbound, West Cliffs Boulevard.
Not swapping CBPI.
A firm. is a taxi minivan continuing westbound West Eclipse. Right.
PPOs, this is your chance to get in on some chases.
We're northbound Mad Wayne. There, go ahead and overtake me on left. Continuing westbound Mad Wayne, right northbound South Mo. We're going to be merging east and then eventually south. They might be going back for their original vehicle since this thing isn't fast. Continuing southeast on South Mo.
What did you just
All the
do?
way southbound, emerging east towards Eclipse. Passing the Eclipse Towers and approaching Milton. Left northbound Milton Road. Left westbound Coxway. They're positioning for the jump, but took it at approximately 1 mile an hour. We're now eastbound. The vehicle's flipped. It no longer has the taxi thing at the top. We're eastbound back towards Milton. Right, southbound Milton. Right, westbound Cliffs Boulevard. Sticking right onto South Mo. Merging northbound South Mo Milton. Oh. Status? Stay firm. Intentionally go slow. Don't have eyes at the moment. Stand by. Oh, they cut east on Mad Wayne. Currently VCB. I'm gonna cut west, picture perfect.
Eastbound, picture perfect. But it's now on Dunstable. You just hit a pole.
Talk, thank you for the 47 months. I appreciate it.
He's westbound on West Eclipse. Cross Mad Wayne, heading towards Richmond Hotel. BCB.
And the CVPI unit should see them shortly.
Still continuing. VCB, hello? They turned the corner and they weren't there.
Oh, I got him. Southbound Morningwood, all the way to Marathon. Left, eastbound Marathon. They turned. Stand by. We got no visual. They were last seen eastbound Marathon.
Westbound 22, just 50% there. Eastbound Cougar Ave, right, eastbound alleyway. Right, southbound through the parking lot alleyways. Heading to, I think crossing it. Past the bank, southbound, left, eastbound.
I'll be swapping to a CVPI. Talk again. Thank you for the 47 months.
Right, U-turning, eastbound, BDP.
559 secondary, continuing eastbound, BDP passing Life Invader.
Do we do chase scene? Well, I'm intentionally throwing because this car is heavily overpowered for that.
Hi, Mom.
Hey, continuing northbound Mad Wayne.
Very, very cute.
Thank you so much. Right, eastbound West Eclipse.
CVPI.
Crossing Portola, continuing eastbound.
Grab like
west
a
to
really
Clear.
shitty one. Why are they all damaged the same?
Left U-turning westbound, South Mount Milton. Approaching picture perfect. Crossing, continuing northbound.
I believe he does have a black muscle car. It kind of looks like a Dominator GTT.
Stopping,
Vehicle's
pulling
pulling
over,
over.
getting out.
Getting out.
Yeah, entering a
Black cars here.
I'm returning the CVPI. I'll be en route. You said a Dominator?
Taking out.
Dominator GTT, black in color.
Jason Peters, RO.
A red headlight.
South of Milton, BCB.
And eastbound on West Eclipse. He's just past the Eclipse Tower now on BCB.
Eastbound, Mr. Eclipse, right, south, standby. Milton Road, sorry, BCB. Continuing southbound, past the courthouse. Bridging with Dorset southbound, BCB. Continuing southbound on over the freeway, BCB.
Oh, perfect. I'm here with the Penumbra. Eastbound San Andreas.
Come in.
It doesn't seem that fast. I'm uncertain though. I don't know if they're just holding back. Full sending eastbound San Andreas. Crossing the bridge over towards El Rancho or Mirror Park.
E77 is required now.
Negative. With Ricky, we should be sufficient. Penumbra may be overkill on this. We're left northbound Mirror Park. A firm. Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, past the Liquid Library. Now merging westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Still continuing westbound, full send.
7396, supposed to be Vinewood Boulevard, southbound Meteor Street. Crossing Spanish, southbound Meteor. Merging southbound Elgin, passing Philbot. Merging San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Lower Power. Up eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin.
Ricky, when you're on this, I'll reattach in another vehicle. I'll grab a CVPI that has parts.
Westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Power.
He's a Dominator GTT, wasn't it?
A firm. I don't know if it's got an engine. It's not super fast.
Those are just GT3. Is it?
Someone can check Jason Peters, plate ending in 4N3.
If I'm secondary, they're gonna be west on Adams. I can take over if you want roads. Yeah, it's definitely slow.
739,
Right, northbound Power.
I got you.
Or you can call it.
Making a UE southbound Power.
It's an alley.
Left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Elgin.
And this is gonna be. We need like stock. I would say like Taurus Premiers, I think, or CVPI with parts.
I'm grabbing a CVPI
Maybe.
with parts.
Here, southbound Power, right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alpha.
297 76 for the city fan parts. There's break off space parts.
Break off. Once units are comfortable. Oxygen 12. Yeah, Premier should be decent if it doesn't have an engine.
Westbound Integrity.
You should be fine, Alice. You'll be alright.
I've arrived.
Southbound Alta. Left westbound Vespucci. Left southbound into the Alta lot.
290 secondary, continuing south in the Alta Apartments parking lot. We're now eastbound towards Alta. Right southbound Alta. Left. Left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Power. Are you staying in your V-Star and staying detached? If so,
Yeah,
Maple, you can grab a CVPI and attach. Right southbound Elgin.
7 is attached parallel front.
Okay, from right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Lower Power. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard in opposing lanes.
What's the status of PBS?
I don't believe we're approved. Still continuing eastbound Innocence, but not approved, to be clear.
I witnessed it, but I'm on Eclipse Tower, so I'm dead of the primary vehicle. I saw this.
Left northbound Popular. Continuing northbound Popular. Passing the old Trooper PD. Hard brake. Left westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, approaching Legion Square. Passing Legion Square, full send west. Speed's 130. Direction 120. Hard brake, right northbound into Red Garage. All the way through, right eastbound San Andreas. Maintaining lower and opposing lanes. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound into Union Depository. Immediate attempted to go immediate right. Towards Lower Power. Left northbound Lower Power. Left westbound Integrity Way. Towards Alta. Left southbound Alta. Right westbound San Andreas. On the sidewalk. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Senior Buns. Continuing west, approaching Movie Star. Right northbound Movie Star Way. Continuing north, left westbound South Boulevard El Perro. Right northbound into the alleyways. Towards Dorset and West Eclipse. Exiting by the entrance to the golf course. Entering the golf course. I'm staying on the outside, you call it.
See that? We are in the parking lot. Going back towards the exit. Back out towards Dorset now. Up eastbound Dorset. Approaching BDP. Left eastbound Boulevard del Ferro. Right southbound Mad Wayne.
16 secondary, southbound Midway Honda. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Right south Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas Ave. Right southbound Kelly. And southbound Kelly Ave. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left northbound Alta Street. Left westbound Alta Street parking. Right north. Sending through Ring Garage northbound. Right east BCV.
Eastbound on San Andreas. 20 westbound San Andreas.
Visual westbound San Andreas. Left southbound, rear garage again. Exiting left eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound, Alta Street, 15. Facing westbound.
Go for a box here.
Box.
Step out of the vehicle!
Heading northbound, Alta Street. Right eastbound, San Andreas. Right southbound, Elgin. Right westbound, Anzac. Crossing the freeway, continuing westbound, Anazato. Right northbound, Kelly. Chasing at once, northbound, Kelly.
Potential tree squeeze?
Left westbound, San Andreas.
Oh.
50 potentially, continuing westbound, San Andreas. Right northbound, Baker Street. Do need to stop.
I'll clear us for PBS.
That. Left westbound, BDP. 22, crossing through the Life Invader Garden, VCB.
Northbound Dorset. Westbound Dorset.
Visual westbound Dorset.
You said PBS was approved, right?
A-firm.
15, ticket.
Westbound West Eclipse approaching Del Perro Freeway. At the Del Perro Freeway now, left southbound. Merging southbound on B City Incline at B City Avenue.
That could have been a disaster. We had an IED.
Left eastbound, Boulevard del Perro. BDP passing North Rockford, approaching Life Invader, merging right eastbound, South BDP. Passing Coca-Cola, still eastbound, South BDP. Merging right southbound, Abe Milton Parkway. Opposing lanes. Approaching Las Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset. 22 northbound, San Vitas.
416 secondary, continuing northbound San Vitas. Right, eastbound Rockford. Oh, 22, the crash. Oh, sorry, the pit facing westbound. So 22, the eastbound now. Right south, Las Lagunas. Right westbound Dorset 22, right north, San Vitas. Right eastbound, Halleck
The CVPI is painfully slow.
Eastbound Halleck Ave. Left northbound. Left westbound alleyways, IPH. The pit facing into a car park off power.
Trying to get a box here.
You're gonna keep ramming my fucking car? Holy shit, that's a nice box. Oh, fuck.
You're literally not moving.
This is ramming me.
That's, you know
Sir, step out of the vehicle.
No, get out the vehicle. We're trying to box you.
I was smoking because I'm bad at driving, sir.
Yeah, no shit, I can tell.
I'm gonna try to wheelie over your cars.
Pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Clog him in there. Clog him in there.
Let me get behind the CVPI. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, out of the vehicle. Come on, step out. Sir, step out of the car. It's over.
Wall, there's a wall there.
Well aware.
Sir, come on. Just step out the core.
Honestly, just stay where you are. He can't get past it. The wall's away. I just don't want to get hit. So wait. Now push him in. There you go. Perfect. Hold him right there. All right, up to court. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, how about no?
Yeah, how about yes? Up the car. Come on.
Sir, just step out the car.
Oh. All right,
I'm
third
in
time's
the
a charm.
area in
That's
case
all
there's
right.
like
Up
a
the car.
speedy
Come on
pickup
now.
or something.
Let's go.
Oh!
Hands behind your back.
He's been pulled out. Being placed in cuffs.
195.
Flawless.
Good job, everybody.
All right.
Gabington will clear the vehicle.
You say Gabington?
Yeah.
Just so you know, there is a report up for this.
Oops, sorry, excuse me.
Photos of him stomping the dog and using the key for its radar and stuff.
Alright, Nix, come on.
Who are you with?
So make sure he gets charged with animal cruelty.
Sit tight.
offences.
Sit tight.
Oh dang it! I thought Adet was looking for a princess, and then I realized it's a BB on the end, and then I refuse. Apologies.
Hmm.
Alright. 095. Nothing has been done with them as of yet.
Okay.
How we doing, sir?
Doing good.
Have we taken a photo of him? Or no one's taken a photo of him?
Nothing at all has been done. I just moved him out from the pit he was in, man.
He has not been read his rights.
In your experience, did I dunk him a lot harder than?
No. He was complaining for the sake of complaining.
Oh, okay. Phew. It's hard to tell sometimes.
There's 14K of rolled cash in there. Is that
I mean, we can ask about that, but realistically, unless we have reason to believe it was involved, we typically wouldn't.
Okay. It's in there. Didn't check yet.
I'm stuck in this animation. There we are. Huh. Very interesting. And just as I suspected, no engine. No tires.
With just normal tires, they did a pretty a good job on those turns.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad in the grand scheme of things.
EMS for PD.
Send it.
1052s. This is Power and Holwick. We have a 195 that needs medical. I did tourniquet his leg just to stop bleeding out on us on scene. So, yeah.
Maple,
Hey,
do
firm.
you want me to promote the report to an incident, or do you want Nix to do that?
I'll have Nix do it.
Hey, firm.
It's entirely possible that, you know, it may have got cut while I was pulling you out the vehicle, unless you were already hurting from when you were inside the vehicle.
Also, how was that car smoking so badly?
All it took was the Chase 137 call, and no one else has turned up.
You said you weren't, you weren't bleeding when you were in the vehicle still?
No.
Okay, so then it's likely when I pulled you out the vehicle, it looks like it cut your leg a little bit. I mean, there's not much of that I could do differently other than pull you out the vehicle.
Yeah, just reckless evading for the car, correct?
I have taken your knife from you, sir.
I've stopped the bleeding from you there, but they'll have
Hey,
you
firm.
take care of you the rest of the way.
Be dead.
Okay, that's not China. Okay, I thought that was China for a second.
That one's not mine. This one is. Alright, 290 is going to break off, refuel the vehicle, and return back to normal patrol. Also, just as we suspected, no engine, no tires on that Ellie.
Yeah, that's my bad. I can only see the back of it when it was parked in the garage from here.
I'm gonna be honest.
Like a GTT.
They look so close. I wouldn't be able to make that call on the field.
It's easier to swap back to a slower vehicle than watch it drive away to get a faster vehicle.
100%. Just out of curiosity, do we have any units responding to the street race that had popped off at a similar time?
That's Buffalo.
Oh, I'm an idiot. You're right. It was.
245. Does anybody have any semi-slicks for sale?
I have some that I can give you.
Well, I'll pay for them. I don't want to pay them.
The department paid for, so well,
Oh.
paid for.
Yoink. Okay, copy that. Are they a mission row?
I'll send you the information.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
76 to MLPD. With 195.
Did we ever change our turbo back? I'm assuming we did. Yeah, we did. Radio check. How's everyone doing? What's going on?
Buffalo Twin.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Rose, I gotta talk to you about Martha.
I'm on my way to you.
Oh, okay.
No worries, I'm going to repair my car anyway.
I heard you got tea on Martha.
I had a long chat with her. Where are you?
I'm in the core. Right
Oh.
behind you.
You guys can sit up front. I'm just working on her.
No. You sit up there.
You know, just because you're married doesn't mean you can't sit next to other men.
I know. He's married too, you know.
Not anymore.
He's no longer married. It's okay. I will sit in the back.
Okay.
So what's up? You spoke with Martha.
I had a big, long chat with Martha. I finally saw her after you gave me the task. I said, Martha, we want you back at PD. And she said, no, absolutely not. And I'm like, why not, Martha? And she said, well, I worked there for 2 years, and everyone kept taking my credit, and I couldn't do anything, and everyone was useless, and not proper training got done, and no one would let me help, so I left. And recently she called me up after having this long rant and said, Pred said that I could have whatever I want, and then I would ask Rhodes for it, and then Rhodes would say I'd have to talk to Pred, and then it was a big rigmarole, and then Rhodes never talked to Pred, and I never got my permissions, and then I could never do anything, and then Peach told me I couldn't, and then Frodo told me I couldn't.
Yeah, I can briefly explain on that. We had a meeting, me, Pred, and Martha. And Martha wanted to assist, not in an investigative capacity, but like as an assist in certain things, whether that be looking through VR and documenting stuff in VR.
She wanted to do that?
Combing through reports and like pointing out vehicles that at that time were, say, eligible to be VAF'd. She did so much background stuff, and a lot of people wanted to essentially just skip the social aspect of speaking with Martha. For example,
exactly.
Every time Martha was around, she would pretty much make a copy of everyone on the Lemon list, which shows their current phone number, their advertisement, their name. And she had like years worth of this in like a personal database. So people started reaching out to Martha regarding like, hey, do you have this person's number? Or I have this number. Can you see if it comes back to anyone without the need for a subpoena, right? However, Martha isn't around during shift 2. And people in shift 2 started complaining about, well, what do we do since we don't have like, you know, a means of speaking with Martha? And we pretty much like, we made it clear, like, just reach out to Martha. Like at most, since she's around every day, you're looking at a 24-hour period, like turnaround time, for an answer to whether or not she has the information you're looking for, which isn't that big of a deal. The reality is, if Martha does have it, you're going to get the information. If she doesn't have it, nothing has changed. Like there's only a benefit, but the reality is people just wanted everything on a spreadsheet, which number one wasn't going to happen. Because Martha knows that if it were a spreadsheet, no one would reach out to her because they'd take the quickest, easiest path.
That she would, that she wouldn't be able to talk to anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
She would just get told to do all this work, and then no one would talk to her.
Yeah, 100%. There was a lot that sort of happened in the meeting with Pred. with all of this like assisting stuff, Pred just kept telling her in the meeting, it sounds like you want to be an officer. And she was so adamant. She's like, I don't. Like, I was like, Pred, like, you need to step out. And I had the conversation with Martha. And the unfortunate reality is that there was just too much stuff happening. And there wasn't exactly a perfect time to sort out the stuff with Martha, which really sucks. And there's still a lot of fires that need to be put out right now. But I will ensure that whatever Martha wants, Martha will get. As long as she is officially sworn in, just for the sake of, like, having access, I have zero issues with Martha assisting in any capacity. She doesn't need to wear a uniform. She can be at Mission Row. She can be, you know, people's points of contact at Mission Row. No issues whatsoever with any of that. I mean, Martha has left such an impact on our everyday. If I don't have someone's number, I pull up someone's profile. And who is the number documented by? Martha.
Yeah, I had a realization when I realized she was the one that got all the numbers.
And you want... As of recent, I've ran into a few profiles that have no numbers, and I realized that these are profiles that she may have never even seen before she left.
Yep.
It's one of those, like, I never wanted Martha to leave, but we were in this really awkward in-between phase of, like, VAFs and how certain things were being pushed, because the VAF system had gotten repealed. So Martha went through, and I'm not kidding, had an entire spreadsheet of these individuals involved, this vehicle associated with this gang, and this vehicle has been involved in this report, this report, this report, this report, this report. And then D was the one who had pushed it on the docket. But then shortly after, there was discussions of pushing a new, like, VAF-related system. So a lot of things kind of got tossed up in the air. Regarding how VAF stuff was going to be working. But now there's a solidified system with the Strip Act. And if she wants to continue coming through reports for stuff like that, she absolutely can. My hope is
another
that...
thing, before I forget, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Another thing that she pointed out that she hated was that officers would use her stuff and then not let her into meetings or include her at all or give her credit for the stuff that she's done. For instance, she set up the whole PD tow program and has set it all up and had it all running perfectly. And then Betty took it over as a new officer and gave her no credit, and then it's been running to the ground ever since. Sorry.
You're good.
Hello, King.
Yeah, kind of just getting it. That's yeah, everyone's
yes, I do. You want me to bring it back?
Too. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
No, you grab it now. I'm just sitting here watching Buffalo Trials. Oh, Rose, can you grab your scout and come pick us up at NYPD?
Right. All right north through Davenport, he might be on the roof of a building.
Or he fell off the building.
Or he fell off, I'm not sure. I'll bring Air 2 to have a look.
Southbound Ulta, right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. No, you can take secondary whenever I'm smoking. Or left westbound San Ann, left southbound through Red Garage.
Second round. I continue southbound to the Red Garage, right, westbound.
No problem. Thank you
West
so
side of
much.
the
I
Spook.
appreciate it. Are you sure you
Left up on Collect.
Yeah, I was just using it for
Yeah,
one
of course,
call.
Crystal,
It's not that
anytime.
big of a deal.
Continue up on
Appreciate
Collect.
it. Thank you very much. guys.
Left eastbound
No
Adams
problem.
Apple. Rolling
Lights
eastbound
going
Adams
left
Apple.
there, the strong fuel.
Right,
Alright.
southbound Alta.
My radio volume is too high.
Southbound Alta. Right.
Actually, going on 6. Sorry. So the last thing you had mentioned was her not receiving credit. Other people essentially taking credit
taking
for
her stuff
yeah.
that she established and then running with it and then ruining it. Same with she wanted to help with quizzing cadets and making sure everyone was trained properly, because she would find instances where FTOs wouldn't even know the answer to questions, and instead of finding it out, they just say, "Oh, don't worry about it." And she was really big on wanting to keep people accountable.
Yep, 100%.
And make sure they're trained properly, but no one would let her because she wasn't an officer or whatever, or because Peach just came up straight up and said, "No, you can't do this. You just file FOIAs or whatever."
Yeah, that's fucked.
She said that she said she's dealt with special needs children, and they needed it less than some of the people that were officers.
Oh my god.
She said that for a fact.
That's the only thing I remember her saying. I still can't remember everything. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the other favorite thing she mentioned, she mentioned was how people just kind of walk past her, like Perry, you know, the beacon thing.
Yeah, she's like, people just walk past us. I'm like, I don't even know how it is. I'm walking around like a beacon or something like that because of her pink hair. It's very hard not to notice me. I walk around looking like a bloody beacon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so
like, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. I've had to do it just like oftentimes I'm at Mission Row either swapping a car, running to the armory to grab IFACs before going to a shootout. It's like, hi Martha, bye Martha. I don't want to be antisocial, but like,
I mean, she doesn't care as long as you make time for her.
Exactly.
It's just
yes.
the fact that it was an ongoing issue.
Well, I mean, the reality is there isn't going to be any more excuses. Like, I will have definite answers, because Richard had told me that you spoke with her, and
yeah,
she's going to come with demands.
That exact same list that she apparently went with Vivian and her to talk to Turner, and she got shot down point by point by point, saying why she can't do it. Now she's going to come to you with that list, and I told her. Since it was literally, I got her to the point where I'm never coming back, and I don't care because I've been here for 2 years and I've seen it all change. To she's willing to show you a list to get things to get things implemented, so she'll come back. So I've done the best I can. Now
I'll bend over backwards for Martha.
Very good. Because it seems like Pred wanted to as well, except he didn't do the bend and he wanted you to do the bending, and then it seems like there was some roadblocks there.
Well, it all sort of went, like, defaulted back to, it sounds like she wants to be an officer.
How many vehicles were being seized if she fucking...
I'm not kidding.
If she was around during the season.
She had them listed by group. Besties were at the top. If I had, I don't know if I still have access to that document, but if I had access to that document, I'm not kidding. It was sorted by group, by person, by fucking incident. It was... Oh my gosh, it was... Why is there a C-Class with this tracker?
Yeah, that never happens.
It's that bad. Well, it does, but it's rare.
Let's go give it the roads treatment.
Oh, what treatment do you have? What? Oh, because it's roads. I see.
I'm kidding.
Well, listen, I'll show up and... I'll show up and scare him. But listen, the reality is I want Martha back. I asked
I told her, I said, it looks like it's a situation where you don't know what you got till it's gone, and he is
I knew.
Back, and now that
I knew what we had when we had it, because I've had these conversations with Martha. Trust me, I knew. Listen, I don't care what amount of money she wants, and it's never going to be about money with her, ever.
No, she said, I don't even need a job. But
she's got money,
yeah. I wouldn't mind a job.
Yeah, she's so much more capable than
it is, it's bad.
Fish and chips.
Out of her van! She would sell fish and chips out of her van!
Her time could be put up to so much great use.
I agree. Listen, quite frankly, if I'm being 100% honest with you, I don't even care if we make Martha a detective. But a detective from from an administrative perspective. Like, she doesn't want to be out on the field. She wants to look at active cases, be able to Listen, she's the person with the red fucking yarn, okay? Like, the cork board is there. She's putting
on the cork board.
exactly. That's what she, and I will accommodate that. I don't care what the detectives say. Congratulations, you guys have gained Martha. If you have a problem with that, you're fired.
Yeah, well, I mean, what has the detective unit really been doing? I haven't heard much from it, besides the fact that Gravy's in it.
It's more than just Gravy. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, there's a lot of things that were like.
Oh my lord!
What was
Sorry,
that?
Victor just had a big air Tom scared me.
Oh, is he good?
He's good. He's good. He's held it. He's shaking a little bit. He's fine.
Do you think it gave him? Do you think it gave him a good boost?
Oh no, he span out. God, I shouldn't have mentioned it at all.
Every time you do, Perry.
Oh shucks. Was he? Oh no, he's not.
Oh
We're good.
no.
What lap is he on?
And that was it. It's his last lap.
Oh damn it!
He wasn't going into it confident, and he just sent himself off the freeway. Oh no, he saved it. He's not making it this way.
Damn. What's his?
Sorry,
what?
My ADHD's kicking in.
No,
now.
you're
What were
good.
you saying?
What's his best time and what's passing time?
5:44 and 5:18's passing.
Damn.
Yeah, has to shave quite a bit off.
That's. What time? Well, actually, I mean, he hasn't finished, so. Damn. Yeah. Again, listen, I'm willing to. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. This might sound outlandish, but we don't even have a lead detective. I'll make Martha the fucking lead detective.
She would most likely take it. I guarantee she would take it if
She
it.
would be so cool as it. Picture it.
She'd run it like a fucking. She'd run it like a military group, but she'd run that thing well.
Well, no, I disagree. Not like a military group. I think that, to be clear, because there's very much so a difference between a military group and like setting forth expectations that are reasonable and like enforcing things. Like those are two very different things. And she would do exactly that. And if people didn't follow through, think of a conversation that you would have with King after you fucked up, except instead it's Martha. And you get, instead of, angry dad, it's the sad, disappointed mom. And it's like, I'm not going to lie. The conversation with Martha is way scarier to me than it would be King.
You know, when the history teacher's sitting there all quiet because no one's handed in their homework, and he's fucking disappointed at everyone, and you're walking on eggshells, walking around. That's what I picture Martha would be, the scary history teacher that everyone likes but doesn't want to upset.
100, not even upset, just disappoint. You don't want to disappoint them. It's crazy because the whole mentality behind that is they thought better of you, you fell short, and now you feel bad. Like,
exactly.
It's absolutely insane. Oh, I want Martha. I want Martha.
She's back though.
She definitely look. I had that hour-long talk with her at Senior Buns where she got out all her frustrations. I gave that. I said that give me that list. I'll talk to Rhodes. If you want anything you want me to pass on to Rhodes or Vivian, let me know and I'll do it. And then she pretty much ended that conversation with let Rhodes know that nothing's gonna happen, that nothing's gonna change, and I'm done with PD. And I got her to the point where she's gonna get her list and bring it to you. So
Thank you.
I think there's some.
Why did I task you with that?
There.
Gold pearl.
I don't know. I got for the gold pearl.
You gave it to
And
Perry,
then you just
but he
ended up
still
giving me gold
served
pearl
it.
because it was Crystal's birthday.
No, was it?
Oh, okay. Well,
My birthday wish.
listen,
You earned it.
I want you to know the impossibility of that task to begin with, by just explaining my text with Martha.
Yeah.
3 months ago. Just to let you know, I'm saying my final goodbyes and leaving the city shortly. My locker's already cleared out, but I've left my radio and badge in there. Think of me each time you see one of my numbers on a profile. And it's signed Martha. I was like, what happened? I'm genuinely confused. And I got no response. A month ago. Martha, come back. A month ago. Martha, please come back. 9 days ago. Martha, please come back. We miss you. And I typoed her name and I hit her with the Martha. Yes, she did.
This
6
sounds
days
like a
ago.
relationship.
Hey, maybe
like a
we can.
breakup.
Maybe we can talk in a couple days. Right now, I have a few things to get straight in my head. I've missed you too so very much that I miss you. And let me know when you'd like to chat. Take as much time as you need. And she said, still alive, babe. Yes, I will let you know. And it's a photo of her in her house with very hot pink walls. And I said,
oh, thank God.
since she took...
I'm like, thank God he said wall.
Oh, God. So, because she sent that photo, I said, I had my office renovated, but you're still here. That's not an insult. She always claimed the like deer head with, you know, the pink hair. She said, oh, that's dearie me. So I said, you're still here. Took a selfie with it in the background. And
You didn't ask for it, did you?
the thing is, there's the shotguns on the side. And she said, is that 2 rifles pointed at my head? I said, they're above your head, but they've always been there. And she said, good to see you looking so well. I'll contact you soon. Stay safe. That was 6 days ago.
Ah, I see. And she's been around since then. When did I have that conversation with her?
It's pretty recent, I think, Perry.
Hey, Victor.
It is.
It must have been 3 days ago. So she definitely wanted to talk. I guess she wanted to talk to you as a friend.
What's going on at Bolingbrook?
No idea. We're not paying attention.
We're busy.
Sounds like there's a bunch of units up there, so.
Oh, a
Unless
lockdown.
there's 78s, we're all good. Good job, Victor. You've always got next time.
Yep.
Any specific areas of improvement?
Not hitting lampposts. That's a good one.
Yeah. Are you hitting lampposts cutting corners?
Are we supposed to do this at night, or are we supposed to do this during the daytime?
It doesn't really matter, whichever way you feel it.
Yeah, but anyway, next time we're gonna do during the
Do it in the daytime, no problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame you on that, if I'm being 100% honest. Just having...
Tell you what, the locals have a habit of coming out when these kind of trials happen, trials/races. It feels like they're coming out to watch you.
Ooh, is that so?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Copium there.
I wouldn't be surprised. So when you say you're hitting poles, are you cutting corners too close?
Yes.
Okay.
I think you are, and especially on Innocence to where am I looking here? Innocence to Amarillo. That turn, you definitely should go a little bit wide. You're gonna have wider turns to kind of curve into it, not cut corners like you're trying to do. Otherwise, you lose all your speed.
Yeah. That's why I used to do it.
And
you want to treat every.
The premiere trial, I was told that I need to cut corners more.
Who the hell told you that?
The import.
Oh,
at least some corners.
Look, everyone's got different driving styles.
Yeah, 100%.
But with the Buffalo, you should definitely treat every corner like a curve. You want to have the center of your curve be as close to that pole as possible without hitting it, and then maintaining the speed. That's right. You'll get used to it. Just keep.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to take like these at the beginning to the western side of Mirror Park there under the casino.
What's
yeah, the Mirror Park
what's
ones
the track?
They're a little bit.
What's the track called?
If you want to show.
Take no S.
What was that, Perry?
Perry, you can.
I can do what?
Oh, show him how to take it.
Oh, whoops.
Sure.
PD only PRT try Casino S.
Perfect, found it.
Look, I'll show you how I take it. This isn't verbatim how you should take it. Have a look at my dash cam while I do it, and look, it just give you an idea of what I'm talking about with the turns. I'm also not going to be on the trial.
Perry
because I
was
already closed
helping
it.
me with a report I was doing.
Does the Buffalo drive differently if you have a passenger?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's already in my car. I'll just follow you.
Alrighty.
Will I be able to keep up? Who knows? Maybe I'll be turning like a bus.
Very high chance. Oh, I don't have to.
I hand him keys, Victor. He's got it. He's got it. He's a professional.
I thought we had. Thought you would have some shit.
I think it might be better for you to ride with Perry, because
it drives differently with a passenger. Oh, that works. I don't even know what he said on radio.
We're cutting corners now, are we?
Oh God! Yeah, I'm cutting corners. Are you okay?
See, even the best drivers make mistakes, Victor.
I'm in the big back Scout. It ain't. It's different.
Also, going on the right side of the Olympic Freeway here is actually beneficial because there's more bumps. I know it's weird, but it is a time trial after all.
What checkpoint you on?
I'm not on a checkpoint. I'm doing this blind. Going down a tower. I'll be on Popular soon.
That's south and then north, I think. My gosh, I have to take the widest of turns. Oh my God, 2 wheels. We're skipping. Laurel, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it.
I don't know if watching that helped you at all, but just examples of how to like curve all your corners. And a good tip that I gave to Crystal that I think helped her a lot is looking at the pivot of your corner, looking at where you want to go around, and then aiming for it to go around it. I don't know if that makes sense.
You talk about looking around the corner.
Yes. Yeah, say if I was going to go around that corner there, I would look at that bush and I would keep that as the anchor point.
Mm-hmm.
I would use that as the anchor point that I'm looking at as I execute the turn. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it makes sense. Like with the elbow when you told us that jump there.
You don't need picture perfect corners realistically. I am someone who, when taking corners, will try my best to, as someone who has PTSD from when, you know, a lot of these traffic lights would fall in front of you, but only for you, not the person who passed them. I avoid them like the fucking plague. However, you know, they weren't as hard as they are now, or as, you know, solid. So when I tell you picture perfect, I mean like a millimeter to the right would have been the difference between a collision and not. With how bad it is if you strike them, it's not worth trying to get a picture perfect corner, like cutting the corner to it's not, because if you hit it, you've lost so much speed and time, you're fucked.
Basically, yeah.
Especially if your car gets disabled.
You're basically not gonna make it.
Actually, hop in real quick. Actually, let me see if this is.
I'll take this back down.
Well, hold on. Give me keys to this. I want to see if it's an issue on this car. Oh, not an issue with the Buffalo at all. It doesn't have the four corner thing. Interesting.
The four corner thing.
Emergency
back the Scout at a 45-degree angle into the wall behind. Aim like. No, don't slam into it. Let me demonstrate. Hold on. So I noticed this very specifically because I was going for a picture perfect corner. And I collided with the corner. I'm just gonna go over this. I need a taller wall. Hold on. Okay. Look here. This is contact with the Scout. It's not making full contact.
Oh, right.
The thing is, it's at an angle. So if you technically do a picture perfect corner, like right up against the pole, you could, and this has happened, you could, oddly enough, the rear could strike the pole.
I do remember that with the Scout.
Now,
I used to tuck in my wheels as well because
yes, so it used to be every PD car. It seems like it's better on some now, but all PD cars had them on all four corners. But you, with that, I saw that you went straight up against it, no issue. This, not a chance. It's why it's so difficult. It's so difficult to get through the tree squeeze in this, because imagine again on the two front corners, 45-degree angles facing out, trying to curve around the fucking tree. It's so difficult. Yeah, I'll meet you in Mission Row.
I'm gonna go pick up Crystal because you ejected her at Senior Buns?
But huh? Senior Buns? What?
What did you do to Crystal?
Senior Buns? Crystal, where are you?
When you went over the freeway, you ejected her.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know. Crystal, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I don't know if he's on okay.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I've been talking to Leon. We got some food if you guys get hungry.
I didn't know you weren't in the car anymore.
That's great. I'm glad you interrupt.
Your Uber is out front.
I'm so sorry, Crystal.
Sorry,
So yeah, when I noticed the corner thing, I was making a 90-degree left turn, and as I passed it, the rear end slightly slipped, and when I say caught, like it fucked my car up so bad. But thankfully, it's not an issue with the Buffalo. Oh gosh. I need to put a sway bar back in this. See how that goes.
Fred likes sweet girls.
Oh
you,
my
Chief.
fucking god.
No problemo.
That's a cat. Listen, I'm not trying to win him over or anything, but I'm just trying to become a better person.
Yeah, whatever you say.
776 MRPD, I'm gonna run DNA on this knife, but like I said, it does have a serial number, coming back to a lost member. I'll make sure that's all noted down in the report.
Right.
What's up?
I've been working on something for Air 1 stuff. I'm very interested.
Okay. What have you been working on?
It's 46014.
Alrighty. Oh, sugar, this thing's a 2 across.
He'd help keep track of people who are trying to get the certs. So if they're interested, they're an egg. And then they become a hatchling when they're in training. And when they're fully certed, they're a cock.
Why are you wanting
Sorry, have you ever seen that the video? of
Did
the
you
wire
come up with
running?
that?
Yeah.
So funny.
And I'm thinking on the
This
right-hand
isn't my
side
car,
in
this is
evidence,
a,
I'm gonna put their graduation
the
photos
kittens,
when they
this is
get
just what
fully
they have.
certed.
I think that's a phenomenal idea.
Air 1 fits when they're only wear the Air 1 fits once they're fully certed. So it's like a little reward for them. And I take a
Like I
picture
said,
and I'll
I'm
put
no
it there on the
clue.
right-hand side with the date
I
and
just
they
work
pass.
here.
Perfect. Wait, I am there. I was gonna say I'm certed, but I'm not there. I am there. I'm just on the top right. Oh, you even have them separated by shifts.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
That way they know who to go to if they're interested.
Everybody,
I would say like
thank
go
you
to your
guys for
shift
the
leads. And
rapid
who's my
response.
shift lead?
Things
But
escalated
I saw the roster,
rapidly,
but it doesn't
so
show
thank
who
you
the
guys very
instructors
much.
are, just the shift leads and the airhead. So I
Are you calling someone, or are you just?
I'll probably
Checking
just figure out
Oh,
who
so
are
you are?
interested in like being instructors or who are
Well, I asked
instructors
which one the
and
best
add them here
mechanic is
so
in
they
this
know what to go
townhold,
to.
man.
Yeah, no, that's actually really, really good.
And then I'm like not the only person who can use this. Like you saw over here on top with V. So other instructors can put notes over here about their progress and what they need to work on as well. But I know that Johnson already has one for shift 1, so I'm just doing this for 2 and 3 because 3 only has, I think, 2 instructors so far, which is Maple and Fisher, so I can help out because I'm always around shift 3.
That'd be perfect. Good shit, Crystal.
And at
Good shit.
bottom, yeah, you can see there's just Perry and I have been working on the swaps blocks and the spots.
Wait, that's actually really fucking good. Oh my gosh, the repairs Hydra
I
used to
think it's
do. You remember the parking lot by the airport? It could be on either of the two, but they did a block. Do you
Parking lot
know?
airport?
Okay, so it's almost identical to the
they drive
Milton's
into
mods.
Parking?
Yes.
Is it when they drive into? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes, it's almost identical to the Milton's
They did
mods
that
one, but at the
recently.
airport.
They did that recently. That's my name for that.
What else?
airport.
What else? Oh, the jump. The West Haywick Fleeca. They take the jump onto the Los Santos Customs building.
Ah.
411
Wait,
radio
Los
check.
Santos Custom. Someone Howard Fleet, right? The jump
So they,
off
yes,
the-
they take the ramp to the roof of the Fleeca, but they just continue straight across.
We have the hydro mechanics coming to MRPD if anyone needs repairs on their vehicles.
Ooh, one moment, I gotta pop my hood. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't type anything. If I did, I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. It doesn't. I don't
Did you
see
show
anything.
roads the Humpty Dumpty?
Oh, I don't know if he went that down, that far down.
What's the Humpty Dumpty?
Scroll down the report.
I had to reset my MDT. 1 second. What was the report number again?
46014. Perry and I was coloring it in. Sorry, I had
Oh
Edge
my-
on
I've been
my
paying
mind.
attention to the first aid course, but you know, it's not coloring in.
I
Humpty Dumpty.
was. Oh, Perry. Perry, you didn't have to, Perry. You already knew it.
Alright, Ace has been admitted to ICU. He was conscious and
So yeah,
talking,
I've kind of
but
been
obviously
doing it, and also like
needs a
these
long
are
time
actually
to
tips
recover,
I've had
and
for
his wound
myself
is
with,
getting
for
kind of
doing comps.
infected. Unsure if
But I
that's
thought I might as well
due
just
to
share it
apple,
with
I'm really
you.
not sure.
Well, hopefully it's
Doctor's
fine,
taking
I
care
think.
of that, and I'll get a statement in tomorrow.
I know, this is really fucking good. For spikes, I would also put,
what's the status on the prison?
you know the alleyway between Power and Alta
We
through
got
the casino?
prisoner in Max
Also
Sack,
a solid
and
one.
We have cleared out a lockdown has been.
And the South Side
So
skip.
the guy who did it was in
That's a good one, yeah.
lockdown, and Terry, who was involved, were they okay, or what was their status?
But no, this is really fucking good, Crystal. Really fucking good.
I was gonna talk to King about this because I was gonna ask King like if there's a report because I like having
Terry
things
is Ocean King.
noted down. You know, kind of like I like things on paper. I'm just like wondering what people's stages are at and what yeah. So I feel like if I have all here, it's more so to help me, but.
The reality is, if it's not on paper, things that you deal with commonly skip your mind.
Yeah, so I'd rather it be noted down and stuff.
Oh yeah, 100%. Blocks, Elysian Fields, Integrity. Wait, the Capital block. Capital.
We still got a whole lot more blocks to write in. We stopped halfway through to talk to you about Martha.
But no, this is really fucking solid. Do you know that a lot of our vehicles can I say a lot. I know at least a few here hop in. So like one moment.
Perry?
We'll be back in like a minute.
Oh, Perry not coming? Bye,
But Perry, did you want to tag along? It'll only be a minute.
You come to a husband. Well, Rhodes' husband.
What?
Hi, husband.
No, I'm coming.
Ah, okay.
You can't shoot it. You can't shoot.
Perry, you can come too.
He's not.
Perry.
I'm waiting for repairs.
But it'll only take a minute.
It's only a minute.
It'll be quick. It'll be quick.
All right.
So, Red Garage, isn't exactly the worst thing to encounter, and I think at least a few of our vehicles can take the off-road path to the side and then like make it up. Right through,
yeah,
right
sometimes
through
they
here.
play around here and they got, or like the one behind us. Sometimes they.
Okay, I wasn't supposed to hit that. This is awkward. Performance anxiety, guys.
Honey. Oh, this was a
It's taking a
JJ
bit
special.
longer
Thank
than I
God he's not
thought.
around anymore.
I can't. I'm stuck in second gear. One moment. Let me manually put it in reverse. Guys, performance anxiety. It's really awkward.
You got this.
And
Okay, take your time.
you guys never saw that, okay?
I'm very good at forgetting.
You never saw it.
Oh my god.
Scouts can do that. Some of our other vehicles have to reverse over it, but you have to do it through the bush for a lot of our vehicles, because like the bush kind of gives you that additional lift that you need sometimes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Wait a minute. Y'all see that car? No. Hold on. Straight ahead on the second floor.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that the ramp?
Honey, Craig Bauer is running on a campaign of fuck Richard Dog, by the way.
Why? What'd you do?
Nothing. I haven't spoken to the guy months.
Parking spot.
And he's
I
touring
didn't
out
realize
like
that was a parking spot.
Blanket, whatever. Also, Heck Richard Dog. Apparently, he's getting votes because of it.
Is it like a serious thing, or is he doing it as like you know, it's all a J? Why don't you call him?
I did. I said, "Fuck you," and I hate that you go. I'm glad you got arrested. That's why I said that.
Okay, was that after he said things about you?
It was after I said you gotta stop doing it. She was like, "No, this get me loads of votes."
I don't think it'll actually contribute to more votes, for what it's worth.
Oh, fuck you, Perry. Yeah. Fuck you, Perry. Yeah.
What's wrong with Perry?
He just retweeted it there.
You got that.
You didn't mean to.
Where the fuck are these Hydra girls?
Harry, last time they told me they're coming, I went to 2 hours.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, she's in the car. I didn't realize.
Oh!
Oh.
I didn't want to piss them off.
It's not worth pissing him off. It never is.
Yeah, but I always say piss.
I actually need a repair.
Bradford says it.
Backing up.
Oh, he said peeing me off. Sorry.
That,
I guess you're right. Maybe I'm stupid.
I checked. I'll tell you. Like,
I think that's one of the things I let
Got the whole squad.
Hello.
Guys,
hi.
Did you guys advertise that you don't work night hours? Because I know you guys don't work night. I know you guys don't work night.
Yeah,
Is that why you guys were so late?
Yeah, we're closed at nighttime like a normal
Yeah, they're dino testing on the streets.
Yeah, who wants to repair at nighttime? Like, jeez.
A lot of us.
Put them all under like one person.
Yeah, we work around the clock.
Oh, well, you know, mechanics gotta sleep.
Wait, do we have a contract with them?
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't know.
Oh, fuck, I hope so.
But lay back.
Do we get free repairs with you guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
You're doing
That would have been real awkward if not.
Oh, yeah, BCSO I have to pay.
Oh, is that so? I don't have a deal with BCSO?
I don't work with
Oh,
them,
you
so
do,
you're gonna have to
okay.
pay for my
No,
work.
we do. We do.
More like BCS.
Okay,
No.
cool.
Here, Selena, you're gonna do the premiere.
My scout's on the end. It does need a repair. Do you need any info from me?
No.
Okay.
I'm just once your car is repaired, pull it forward a little bit, and we'll get your license.
It's got a front plate. Should be good.
Oh, perfect.
Make your life easier.
I'm just practicing my impression of you. My name is Barnabas, and I'm you're such wearing a biker doll. pants. Yeah.
That does not sound like me at all.
Yeah, those sound like me at all.
Oh, have you know that my alias is the Count? It was put in my profile.
Oh my gosh.
Huh? What?
Hellman put into my profile that I am the Count.
Like Count Dracula?
And you would have to ask her, but it is in my staff profile.
Oh my god.
Alias it says the Count.
Oh my god! Damn!
What happened? Hold on. What's your state ID?
My state ID is 20963.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm driving a dead man's car.
What do you mean? Whose is it?
McQuillan's?
Wait, why are you driving his car?
It's the kitten.
Oh.
That shit haunted.
Yeah, it is.
Now you got his spirit
Does this mean?
following you.
Are you talking about the buffalo? Does it mean?
Yeah, the buffalo.
Oh shucks.
I love that
Yeah.
everyone's like, Rose?
Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with that.
They're right
Wait,
behind
who
me
owns
all
that
day.
CVPI over there?
What's up?
Let's find
Who's
out.
me?
PD tow stuff. I know Betty's doing PD tow stuff for shift 3. Victor expressed interest in wanting to do PD tow stuff because PD tow has a very close part of him. He has a lot of like passion for it.
Right.
So I'm not sure how we could go about getting him involved in PD tow stuff more. But he essentially wants to like run it.
I mean, I don't have an issue with that. Getting people to run PD tow stuff is already difficult as is. So with someone with an interest in doing it, I have no problems with at all. Betty, when I hit, this was a while ago though, like, was assisting, but it gets complicated. Didn't want involvement, but then, like, was someone's gonna have to speak to Betty because I don't know if Betty actually wants to do it or if it's just been a responsibility passed on. But realistically, if Betty doesn't and Victor does, I don't see why we don't just make that change.
Yeah. I'll see. I can see about talking to Betty next time I see her around. But I also directed Victor to talk to Betty. But I can let him know, like, yeah, we are happy with him as like running PD tow. Like, is there an overall head of PD tow right now?
No, it was Martha, then Betty. That's all I know? Question mark.
I think Victor would be great for it. I know he is
I agree.
very invested in it. It holds a close part in his heart as well because it's his sort of part of his progression from criminal to cop.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Fuck it, let's do it.
Okay. I'll let him know.
Works for me. Works for me. It's been a day that I haven't been stuck in the office today. I'm glad.
Love it. Hey, Victor.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gabe, get your CVPI.
Wait, Emmy, make sure you get the plate.
Okay, it's BCSO, BCSO, DPD. What DPD mean?
Hey, thank you.
No, it says DPD.
Get the premiere plate too before you leave it.
Wait, did you get the
For
one
my
for the car,
engine
Carl?
replacement, I didn't got it.
Oh, you didn't say you wanted it. I got a winner.
I need it.
No,
It's
it's
Latest
Blaine
police
County.
department?
Yeah, I'm a diversity hire.
Sheriff's officer department.
Diversity, but
department.
it stands for Diversity Patrol Deputy.
Yeah, I'm a diversity hire. I'm gay.
No,
Yeah.
you're not DPD.
Yeah.
The DPD kind of died out.
Oh no.
The premier just got a one.
That was like Larry Knox and Bubbles and Romello was like the lead of them, and
Oh, diversity hire.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, they don't work here no more.
Er,
Can you do that?
You talking about Gabe?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, if you need a loan, I can do loans now.
I'm making coffee. Don't bug me.
Yeah, so they made PD2 as a so basically if you go to report PD2, you now have the PD2 as a piece as a report. That's 45331. It was mostly Betty.
I'll be right back.
That wrote these. Yeah, so then a PD2 onboarding procedure, and then whenever I want to hire PD2, everything everything they need to be taught and needs to happen. This sounds awesome. Yeah, we hired yesterday a new PD2, Mirabel. You just need to get the only thing I forgot was the camera into hand touch. I mean, yeah, I've basically already been acting as PD liaison and hiring those few people. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the trust.
Dispatch 297 1042.
I'm back. And I have toast. Give me 1 second. Hmm.
$335, 10-8.
290, same traffic.
24 same traffic, that's say 5 minutes per hour.
I think the funny thing is that same traffic takes longer than 10-8.
True.
The 9076 to the 38. It was 8 minutes ago, but still in that area.
49, we clear traffic tonight. Should be with a MBA, San Andreas, a movie store. People's fleet, high rates of speed. I don't know what's going on here. Oh my god. They just crashed again.
Attachment.
They go northbound Ginger Street. There's two vehicles. There's like a red in color, maroon in color sedan, and then there's a white and black in color vehicle following it.
You want the sedan?
Yeah, I've got them stopped on Lindsay Circles.
90 en route, primarily because of the area.
Maybe they gotta negotiate.
Hey, Bear. Good morning. Good morning, Tam.
Pull over that white car.
Yeah, pull over the white one as well.
Give up there.
Driving the wrong lane of traffic.
24 will be in the area in case it's needed.
2 units on each stop.
What did you Hondo, thank you for the 43 months. 90's positioned at old Uwu parking lot. Actually, disregard if Davenport's en route.
Southbound 1038 to the white tailgate or eastbound Lindsay Circuit, occupied by female.
It's a drafter. know what? E-trap. I don't want to talk about it. I don't even know if the radar range will allow me to E-trap properly. So we'll find out. That just reminded me, we can gamble at the barrio. Wait. Oh, is this box? You guys hear that sound? From the electrical box? I hear it now, I can't unhear it, and that's a problem. It's so slight, but high-pitched. Huh. Was the guy we arrested earlier. Bondi boys. If my luck, someone's going to speed past right as the local is crossing in front, and I'm not going to get a plate. Speeding car north on Elgin.
They were sleeping together?
Oh, spill the tea.
Well, that's contagious. I'm so sorry. See you at the
Is either of these individuals at the traffic stops Angel Amadeus or Rob Mercer?
Sorry, 10-9 Dimple?
Either of them in the traffic stops Rob Mercer or an Angel Amadeus?
No, I don't think so. He gave the ID of Mike Knox.
I don't even know what the other name was.
We're just going to be cutting these guys loose on traffic. It seems to be just a bit of a panicked action. See if I can get these guys far away.
Look at you doing. Oh, hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good.
Mess with. I didn't expect it to be you doing traffic, but I appreciate you being out here.
Oh, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I heard you and Richard had a back and forth.
You know, it was just an accidental thing. I was chatting with somebody about my platform, and somebody brought up what about you know, oh, you used to, I was like, you know, I used to be in the marshals with, you know, people like Dark and stuff. And he goes like, oh, heck Richard Dark. And I say, oh yeah, heck Richard Dark. And he goes, oh yeah, for that, I'll vote for you. And then everybody else was like, oh yeah, heck Richard Dark, I'll vote for you. And I was like, damn, heck Richard Dark is a pretty successful platform.
The question becomes, would they actually vote for you? On that alone.
Who knows?
Because people are so willing to tell you one thing to your face and something else entirely different. Or end up doing something entirely different.
I'm going to be clear traffic, Benji. Thanks for the
That is
backup.
extremely true. Honestly, it's just kind of like, hey, I'll throw my head in, why not? We gotta let the party hardy meme stay alive.
Wait, is Dawn not going for it?
No, she's not running this time.
Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that, to be honest.
Not me either. She worked hard at it, and you know, I don't really blame her because it's stressful.
Oh yeah, 100%. There's not a doubt in my mind.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's Barrett. Sorry, I have a mask on.
You didn't have to. You didn't have to tell me.
Tell it's me.
But what mask did you have on?
Here, it's this one.
I use that on Ryan and do the same thing. Oh wow.
I know it's really. Hard to tell.
I thought this was.
Very confusing.
Wait, take them off. Okay. Craig Barrett. Now put him on. Superhero Barrett.
No, I'm a nobody. I'm just an average, everyday, anonymous citizen.
No, I don't think it works that way.
Pretty sure it does.
I'm gonna be honest. I looked in your direction. I wasn't staring at you. I had just assumed you were wearing sunglasses. Like, I'm being 100% honest with you. I was just assuming you had sunglasses on.
I see. You know, typical voice ID. I get.
Yeah, you got me. You got me. But like, aside from, I mean, obviously you're going for mayor for Blaine County. Wait. Do you know if Denzel? Sorry, unrelated. Well, related, sort of, kind of. Has Denzel gone for Los Santos County?
Nope. Neither incumbent
is
running. I know. It's gonna be a full sweep. All brand new. It'll be an interesting one. I mean, I know Don did a crap ton of work.
That's not surprising. That sounds like Don.
And they got a lot of like good legislation set up. I know the DOJ, they worked with the DOJ to get a lot of that cleaned up, because I think we're down from, we peaked out at like 121 pieces of legislation. I want to say we're down to somewhere in the 70s.
I want to bash my head against the wall. Oh, 100%. That's drastically better.
Yeah, it could still use a lot more, but...
I'll never forget the conversation with Nino. He showed up to Mission Row to talk about how there's an initiative put forth to reduce legislation. And I was like, yeah, there's still too much. And he goes, can you point something out? And I specifically pointed out the deep sea fishing legislation. And he was like, oh, that was supposed to be removed. So, man, there was just a bunch of unused shit. It is pretty quiet.
The biggest the way that I can tell when the legislation will be in a better place is when you can go open the legislation tab in anything. I don't know if you know this. If you open the legislation tab in anything except for the first tab, it won't scroll. If you open a new tab, make sure it's not in the first tab. It's the first tab, it'll work just fine. But if you open a second tab and go to legislation and try to scroll down, you know how like it usually loads more after a moment? It should stop somewhere around enhanced and expanded bail. Because there's too many legislations. If it's in the first tab, it'll work just fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think the reason I never noticed that is because I typically search for either like due process, like I'll search for quite literally search. And the reason I won't search for search and seizure is because I never know if it's written as search and seizure or search and like the fucking, what's it called? Oh my gosh. What? Why can't I remember the name of the fucking the and sign thingy?
I'll be going into the air to see if it's safe.
What? The and sign?
Yes, yeah, yes. Oh my gosh, I had a brain fart. Holy fuck. So I never know if it's written as one or the other, and if you're not like oddly specific sometimes, you just won't get the result. So I will just do single word searches. It's either going to be Constitution, like due process, or I mean that's obviously 2 words, but it will come up. Constitution is probably the biggest one for me because that's going to be the one at the very fucking end.
Yup. 9149, and it surprised me. A couple people, not a lot of people, but a few people who weren't very legally minded didn't know we have a constitution, because for the most part, when people open legislation, they do it in a second tab because they don't realize it's supposed to
scroll.
And they don't realize it's supposed to scroll, and they open the second tab because the reason they're going to legislation is because they were referencing
something.
else.
Yep, 100%.
And then going, oh, what about legislation? They open a new tab and scroll, and it won't scroll down past
Ultra,
that
thank you for the
one.
tier 2 for 65
And they just
months.
never realized that it actually scrolls further than.
And also 6 months in advance. Yeah, I feel like I should be surprised by that, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, PD's biggest issue, and we're trying to curb this the best we can, is just court. Right now, the docket has. Let's be honest. The docket being on the government website before made the barrier to entry. While it doesn't seem that drastic, people are creatures of habit and they want to take the quickest route to do stuff. And if they have to take additional steps, oftentimes they won't, right? But now that it's on the MDT that everyone has access to, people are very, very just willing to, on a whim, throw up a case.
Well, you say that, but do you know the other problem with the MDT one?
No.
Did you know as a normal citizen, you can't create a docket post?
You have to be DOJ?
You have to be DOJ.
Wow.
Or a lawyer.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I only found this out after I surrendered my bar license last week as a protest. And then I wanted to put up a judicial appeal on my court case, but then I couldn't because I no longer had lawyer tag.
And
you
know what's interesting?
Finding a lawyer or a judge on shift 3 to put it up for you.
You mentioned a judicial appeal for your thing. There's currently something up on the docket which I thought was interesting, which was a judicial appeal for a civil case ruling. Because like as it's written, which is by the way, that's why I mentioned like due process so many times, is because I was referencing due process earlier. There. Hold on, let me find it for appeals.
Oh yeah, the judicial appeal on Bell versus LSPD, right?
Yes. I mean, it does state citizens may only appeal once. Only 2 chances for judicial consideration regarding any case is available to citizens. So,
yeah.
I imagine they're going to, like, based on how I think it was Crane posted. Let me search Bell. I imagine this is a written argument, and then we're going to decide whether or not this even goes to an appeal or if it's just going to be upheld, as opposed to rerunning everything.
Yeah, it's supposed to be summary judgment.
For all judicial appeals?
Well, for that one specifically, I believe most of them are supposed to be most of them are supposed to be summary judgment because the arguments have already been made. The only alternative is if there is new additional evidence that has come to light after the fact or as a result of the court case, that would inherently affect the outcome. Then you would if the judicial appeal is accepted, then it would be a whole new court case. But
that makes sense.
Only if brand new evidence has come to light, in good faith kind of thing, right?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Oh, I have to see if certain things have been pushed. Oh my gosh. You know, he's really he won't let the you know, it being on record that he's an asshole. He's not letting that thing down at all. He keeps bringing it up to people as like a point of the point of, hold on, sorry. Okay, that hasn't changed
It
yet.
probably doesn't help that I've
Sorry.
also been driving past his traffic stops with my my car with my banner ad on the side. This one.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give you that. That is solid. There are, I'm not sure if you're aware, we are pushing for certain changes in legislation regarding FOIAs.
All right.
Hold on. And search warrants. I think it was search warrant stuff. Maybe not. I'll have to relook at it. Because right now there's this weird aspect of FOIAs that was told to me by Robin unintentionally, which is, as currently written, we only have 24 hours to essentially deny for an exemption category.
Which is crazy, because some of these things, like to contact the officers involved, can very often take more than 24 hours.
Yes, and the interesting thing is he exposed this as one of those like gotcha moments, not realizing that the request put in was delayed because they required more information, and he was going based on the original time. And when he told me, I was like, well, we're actually still within the original 24 hours. And it was actually, the FOIA was specific to, I can tell you this because you'd have knowledge of it anyways. It's report 1515, which is specific to shell casings.
Oh, the 1515.
Yes,
I know the 1515 report.
Mm-hmm. So it's specific to shell exactly. So they wanted to FOIA that, and the FOIA request was put forth against all three departments: LSPD, BCSO, and Marshals. And we collectively decided that we were going to deny it, but primarily on the basis that so here's the thing. Primarily on the basis that it will serve no purpose to anyone outside of PD. And the reality is the information you would need in order to make that useful would only be useful if you had the piece of evidence in your hand. Because everything that is logged by the local evidence workers has nothing to do with what would be available there. Right? We're getting serials and whether or not a casing came from a certain gun, not the actual class of firearm, for example.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all information that's on the casing that's beyond the striation pattern that's left behind that the evidence techs interpret, which you literally have zero access to outside of law enforcement.
Exactly.
It's not like it's in the. It doesn't get put in the report. You could never see the actual casings in the evidence locker to actually see what those are. So
and the last thing we were going to do is have someone be like, okay, well, we have this, and listen, we already have to take photos of fucking extended magazines, you know, looking over them specifically to demonstrate that they're extended, okay? Imagine having to do that for every casing and projectile in a case. I would lose my fucking mind.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I would lose it. I'd snap.
If I had so much more power to kind of make adjustments to the MDT system, one of the biggest things I've always wanted was, you know how we have the buttons for like view the map on the evidence where you can view the map and go into VR and stuff like that, is to have a button to open the evidence locker in a view only state where you can't move anything around, you can't take anything out, you can't put anything in. It's a view only where you can just click it to look at what's in the evidence locker in a view-only state. So that way, whenever you share the report, you can actually just see what's in there. The judge can see what's in the evidence locker.
That would actually be really fucking nice. I think I've had an oxy charge shot down because though it was photographed, I guess I just didn't turn the bottle to the side to indicate that it was oxy.
Oh my god. See,
Yeah.
If there's things that are very obvious, like if it's a very common thing that you see all the time and we can tell by looking at it that, hey, that's an oxy bottle because we see those literally every day. There's not anything that looks like it. It's not like there's different variations of it. That's oxy. It should just be snare. I mean, it's the same with guns, like, I don't know, the magazines and things like that. Like, it's that we can tell by looking at that magazine. Yep, that's that kind of magazine.
Yeah, it's also not the biggest deal anymore because before attachments were per attachment and included extended magazines. Now it's a one and done, and there almost always isn't a time where, if someone has extendos, they're not running additional attachments on the actual gun itself, but it's typically just one charge and we move on now, which I enjoy. Anyways, so that is being changed, or is it's being pushed to be changed to 72 hours to be in line with everything else. We did try pushing. Sorry, go ahead.
I would rather it not be that. I still don't like the idea of it. You have 72 hours to deny it or deliver it. In my opinion, it should be you have 72 hours to formulate a response to it. And the reason being is sometimes you get a FOIA request and you're like, hey, I think this is it. And then there's arguments to be made of like, oh, well, that's, I see you delivered me this report, but this isn't the one I was wanting. I know I didn't, because they were like, oh, it was last week when I got arrested for robbery of a low security financial. Well, maybe they got 2 arrests within 6 days of each other, and they got the wrong one. And,
yeah, that's
the
awkward.
PD didn't know. They just saw the most recent one, and it's like, oh, well, I mean, are you going to get sued now because you didn't deliver the one that they wanted, even though they weren't clear? No, you should be able to formulate a response and be like, hey, this is it. I've made a response. I may not have delivered you the one that you wanted or given you a denial, but I've given you a response, and it resets the timer. And
well, I mean, the reality is at that point,
I actually wanted this one.
I mean, we can make it operate that way if we just deny it on not being specific enough. Like that certainly is a reality. However, we were originally trying to push for 72 hours to determine exemption period and then 5 days to deliver. But Angel did make a good point. In a state where the statute of limitations is 30 days, 5 days is a lot. It's understandable. I don't really know if there's a better like common ground on that, but I can understand where Angel's coming from when saying that. So instead, everything for the most part has been adjusted to 72 hours. I also brought up the fact that you have an appeal, or you can appeal within 48 hours of denial, but there is currently no, and I know this sounds stupid, there's no requirement to inform of a denial. Now, people should be, okay? But as it's written, it's not there. And I didn't want there to be confusion or someone being like, well, technically it didn't. So I had Angel specifically put in that the denials have to be communicated. That way, the individuals are informed like, hey, you're not going to get this. And you're not just waiting 72 hours and being like, where the fuck is it? When we had already determined it was going to be denied. So, and all of that was prompted by the Robin thing because I had to coordinate between Frost and Ventura and Brian because we all collectively concluded like, hey, it doesn't make any sense for this to be out there, and it's going to cause nothing but problems essentially. We're going to deny it on this basis, and their recourse is, and I even put this in the response, their recourse is filing an appeal with the DOJ, which didn't end up happening. And again, nothing has happened since, but ultimately, it's not that I want to withhold, but the reality is it will do nothing but create additional problems for zero purpose because it's literally not useful to anyone but us.
There's no benefit or detriment to the general public for its release.
Exactly.
There is detriment for law enforcement in the fact that it creates extra workload in future investigative of having to explain all these things over and over again, because now this is public information, and everyone's gonna ask about this, and it's gonna come up over and over again.
100%.
The general public doesn't see a benefit or detriment by it, though. And so and that's the reason in my opinion, it shouldn't be released, because it's not a benefit or detriment to the public.
I agree. I pretty much brought up those exact same concerns. Hell, the concerns are quite similar to the whole Sean McQuillan case, in that if they do rule, some egregious amount, it's going to cause nothing but problems for not just the PD, but the DOJ.
Yeah.
Just in terms of, like, imagine if everyone, quite literally everyone who's been subpoenaed, and I don't know if, have I had this discussion with you regarding the McQuillan case?
No, probably not, because I was somewhat representing them a little bit. But,
oh, okay.
But I'm not a lawyer anymore.
Yeah,
so I'm not
the whole thing is none of this had been brought to our attention originally. One of them fell within I think it was like February of 2024.
It was like a long time ago.
Where
like we
they
had a whole
were
different constitution at some of them.
Exactly, where they were suing the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, which didn't even exist at the time, for starters.
Yeah.
But it got thrown out because notification was proven, right? And then it gets into this really bad, egregious potential of abuse in that. Okay, do you know what happened with Bubba? Have you heard what happened?
I've heard a little bit about it. I've heard another Lenny Hawk, but that's the limit of what I've heard.
Okay, pretty much. So essentially, assume he's not on good terms with PD, right? And say he filed a subpoena against someone. He's no longer in good terms with the PD. He goes to said person he subpoenaed and goes, "Hey, listen, I know I notified you, but if you delete the contract, I delete the contract, you sue the police department, you'll get money, we'll split it." Right? Like, there's nothing we can do.
Well, there's even worse than that. You can accidentally do it not in bad faith. Do you know if you have more than 32 contracts, your phone bugs? And as a lawyer, I have more than 32 contracts.
You just reminded me, all of my contracts for the most part are VAF notifications. And they're all useless now because everything's been wiped. So I just need to fucking delete. You said 32?
Yeah, I want to say it's 30. Last I counted, I think it's 32. And it might just be because the screen on my tablet is a 1080p phone. But after 32, it starts to go beyond the bottom of my phone, and I can't scroll further. Like there was one. I've deleted a bunch now, so I could see them all again.
I have 38.
But there was a point where I couldn't scroll down. I could see that there was another one like further down, but I couldn't scroll down to it because I had too many contracts. But do you have 38? So here's the test, and it's kind of a funky test. Is if you're not sure, you can Control A on the side of your phone to hook up a keyboard to your phone, and Control A, Control C, and paste it to like a separate document, and see if there's other ones in there. That's how I was able to determine I had other contracts that I couldn't see, because if you hook up
I do have 38. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I mean, I don't have any beyond that, but I can definitely see. So, oh gosh, and you can't. This is gonna sound. You actually no, that won't work. That's weird.
Yeah, the phone just has a weird limit on there, and like you'll see like shit on your phone starts to get a little screwy, like your the stuff at the top of the screen will start getting really messed up whenever you're trying to scroll further and further.
Okay, to be fair, I might be at that point for me. Unless it just happens when I'm at the bottom, because when I get to the bottom, you know how documents stays always at the top? When I scroll to the bottom and try to continue scrolling, document scrolls up, and then there's like...
Yeah, it like forces it up a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little screwy. Yeah, especially if you have, like I said, if you have issues with your phone, like you set your phone to a much lower resolution, Like I forced mine, even though I generally see in like 1440 or something, whatever.
Right.
I forced my phone in the settings.
What
to
am I
be
doing?
1080, so that I can blink faster.
I don't blame you.
Damn.
I don't blame you.
I found that to be a huge problem.
So yeah, the McClellan one's going to be very interesting, especially given the additional context of, well, I'm not going to say.
I wish more was put into the MDT. I wish FOIAs were all done in the MDT. Is I'm requesting this report, and we just go, okay, deliver, and boom, it's in their delivery, in their shared reports folder, and that's the delivery notice. Like, we all have MDTs now. It was one thing when MDTs weren't globally available, but now literally everybody has an MDT at their fingertips. If they just get shared the report, why not just let that be it?
Actually, listen, I would agree with you, but as someone who is trying to clear his shared reports, it is mind-numbing. Okay, I have a delete button. Okay, I have a delete button, and even when I verified with a report that didn't really matter. I delete it, and nothing. Yeah, it's still there.
I've actually reached out to some of these people who have reports in my shared, and I've been like, hey, can you unshare this? And they're like, you're not shared on it. Well, fuck.
Okay, so that happened. It was a medical report as part of I think a bench trial, or not a bench trial, like a civil case. So I had to text or call Rue from EMS or Luke, and was like, hey, like, can you remove me from this? Because I tried deleting it, but it's still there. He's like, I don't see you on it. And then he was like, I can try to add you and then remove you. And I was like, yeah, please try that. He did it, and it removed it from it. But normally with a PD shared report, I can just go through and remove myself, no issue. Right. However, anything that's like personal or in a category that I don't have access to, I'm fucked. I want to get this shit gone. There's too much. It is too damn much. What was that?
So just go bug a Marshall or something, since they have access to pretty much everything.
Yeah, but a lot of them would end up being private reports that only the person would have access to. Yeah, it's a little messy, but it is what it is.
I'm gonna try for Blaine County Mayor. We'll see. I mean, I don't have. I'm sure somebody else will step forward who's got a lot more popularity than me, especially because I'm a Shift 3 person, and we all know Shift 3 is not going to get the votes. It'd be cool. I have ideas, but
it's a lot harder to justify, which is understandable, but it does suck for sure. The other thing that I forgot to mention was let me just pull up the damn report. Is this okay right here? So reports, and this is all an attempt to reduce a lot of like unnecessary stuff, but the proposed change is that the request for the reports has to be made by either the individual like involved in the report or a bar certified lawyer representing their client who's named in the report. Wait, hold on. No, that's still there. This is an odd one. This is staying, but it's really not something that's ever truly going to be enforced and is more a like internal thing. We have to acknowledge receipt of requests within 24 hours, but that all happens internally, so it's a little odd. The review period will be 72 hours. And then the other exclusion is that reports that have already been delivered, as long as the report has not changed since the last request, we can deny. Essentially, it's one of those, we've been swamped with FOIA requests in the past of the same report over and over and over. And then we are required to inform individuals requesting, obviously, if it has been denied or approved. So obviously you'll get the approval when you get the actual thing, but Yeah, we have 3 days maximum response time from the point of request. Shall be delivered within 72 hours. Just realized in some areas it's written as 72, and then it's written as like typed out 72, or it's a combination of both.
Person, like you know this. I've been a huge transparency nut. I want everybody to have as much information at their fingertips as possible because that's what I believe in a democracy. Is voters need to have information to make the right choices
within reason, though, because then you just have like people requesting I mean, again, quite frankly, report 1515, right? Like, after having been told, like,
so, I mean, things like once the proper procedure goes through, in my opinion, a FOIA should just be open to everybody. Like the report, once it's been released once, it should just be publicly available. And I wish we had like a public database.
A means of
This is now just a publicly released report, or even if it was just a report type that literally everybody can see, like the fucking disregard category or whatever. If it just everybody could see that report type by default, and you just move that report to that report type.
Yeah,
and it just becomes public information.
I can't think of something off the top of my head, but like, yeah, I was gonna say there's certainly gonna be like, okay, I have an example. Remember FIB documents?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how we had to specifically inform officers to not photograph the contents of it because people would FOIA them and then gain the information that they were looking for originally? I mean, obviously something like that. I don't necessarily want to say that it's like
a matter of police laziness. Like I don't want to punish the public because of police laziness, of them not properly concealing or hiding evidence that they need to conceal and shit like that. Like once it's in one person's hands, it's effectively in everyone's hands.
Yeah. It's quite frankly one of those, once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet type deals. Because if we think someone is going to hold a report and keep it secret, absolutely the fuck not. They're sending it to everyone in their group.
Yep. And then that's going to spread out, and then it's going to chain out everywhere. And it's like, at that point, you might as well just, once a report's FOIA'd, it might as well just be made public.
And then regarding search warrants, there's going to be an adjustment to night raids, because night raids, from my understanding, currently have to be justified as like, we have reason to have like security concerns, like we're going to get ambushed or something to that extent.
I hate the terminology of night raid. I've hated the whole.
It's being changed to no knock.
Articulation of it. There you go. That's so much.
And then
better.
it's
effectively the same thing, though, right?
Well, yes, but without the requirement of having them.
Night raid should be, I know they're not awake, which should be like an extremely rare circumstance. I know this person is not awake, and a no knock is just, hey, we're going to be busting on their door generally when they're awake, but we're not going to tell them. We're not going to warn them ahead of time.
Yeah. So we ran into a scenario. I wasn't directly involved, but I heard bits and pieces, and this is how I understood it. I'll make like a hypothetical, but like with the same premise. We see someone at a van, and assume this person is not wearing a mask. They grab something from the van, they park the van. They are then caught selling drugs, right?
Okay.
We know who this individual is. Again, they weren't wearing a mask. It's photographed. It's clear as day that it's Joe Schmo.
You got PID.
Right? We don't have them in custody. But say, I don't fucking know, just to make the direct like connection, they dropped 100 bags of weed on the ground mid-pursuit. Their DNA's on file. We saw them. We never lost visual. Like, we had a specific officer stay with it, document it, bring it to Mission Row. It's this person's, and it matches the van owner, right?
Yeah.
We have enough to go into that van. However, because it required them to be in our custody, or we could request a night raid, if we can't prove this individual,
is a part of a deadly group like the Besties or Hydra or like, we were not getting it signed for a night raid. But we have more than enough, and we have it locked down. Like, it'll be to no benefit to this person for us to not just do it now. Like, and then there was a 7-day, I believe it was I could be wrong. I think it was a 7-day, like, you have this long. So we had 7 days to get this person into custody to then be able to go through this person's vehicle.
Which is insanity for
sometimes. Yep. And then I think there were adjustments made to, let's say, to sign search warrant is required to search a citizen's private notebook or other property that would contain specific information. Printed books, pouches, on-person storage, and personal items are exempt from this restriction or are subject to typical search procedures. And that stemmed from, I'm going to be honest, I think it's a little silly, but there was a time where you could not put books and notebooks in pouches, but you can now. And apparently, yes. And apparently, yeah, apparently, people had issue with the search of pouches, which I think is crazy if you're under arrest.
Yeah, if you're under arrest, it should be a document search like incident to arrest, or like that. Yeah, incident to arrest. There you go. Search incident to arrest.
You would assume so, especially considering legislation makes it very clear. Like, if you're being transported by police, whatever, you can be searched. One of those things being if you're under arrest, right? The follow-up thing is it essentially being viewed as being similar to if it's not inherently illegal, you shouldn't be looking at it close enough to determine a title of a book.
No.
Or something to that extent.
The reason for search incident to arrest is a liability thing. Is you're documenting every single thing they have on their person so they can't come back later and go,
you gave me something different.
I had a gold bar in my bag and it's missing now. That thing's worth $15,000. You didn't document it. I had it on me. Here's a picture of me on it earlier in that day. And now it's gone. I'm suing you for $15,000 now. And, well, you know, if you search incident to arrest and you document all that, everything they had on them, it's like documenting a car after you're impounding it. You're documenting everything in there, not because you're going to take it, not because it's illegal, but because it's protection for yourself.
Listen, I agree with you. I agree with you, but these concerns were brought up, and I could be wrong, but I think the response from the DOJ was that there isn't a cutout. Okay, so actually, I'll bring this up. I think
Heck the DOJ.
I think for the longest time, out of an abundance of caution, anytime we ran into a book, we filed a subpoena instead of just, again, going through the book, because there isn't anything right now, as it currently stands, that requires us to actually file a subpoena to go through it. And again, I'm going under the whole incident to arrest stuff, right? There is a very specific outlined thing under search and seizure that is specific to, we can open a phone to determine the number. However, we need an addition, like we need an actual warrant or subpoena to actually go through the contents of the phone. That makes sense because it's specifically written as like a, you know, if this is what you want, you have to do this. Like, it literally states the PD has to do this, right? But there's nothing regarding books or pouches or, like, it makes mention at the, I think the very top, it either says books or notebooks for search warrants.
The very section,
but it doesn't.
Section 8, Chapter 1.
But that's not. We're not talking. You know, I have, like, I don't have this person in custody. I'm talking about very specifically having someone in custody and under arrest, right? I was arguing, like, internally, I think 100% we have the legal ability to do so for, again, documentation. But a lot of people were very against it. And again, I think it was out of an abundance of caution because historically we would just, out, again, abundance of caution, we'd file the subpoena And I think that inevitably just shot us in the foot if we made that the norm, even though it wasn't technically required. I don't know if there's a better way to explain that, but it is being changed to essentially state that it is required to search.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of those like San Andreas specific things, you know, just because of how the citizens generally operate in San Andreas.
I really don't like. Now that I read this, I don't know if I agree with the writing of this. A signed search warrant required to search a citizen's private notebook or other property that would contain specific private information. Printed books, pouches, on-person storage, and personal items are exempt from this. But the whole or other property that would... How are we going to know it contains specific private information unless we've searched? One moment.
Yeah,
Good morning, Peters.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. I'm speaking with Barrett at the moment.
Okay. Barrett?
Craig Barrett, prior marshal.
Okay.
He's actually he's running for the Blaine County Mayor's office.
Oh, good.
Blaine County.
You might want to have a good old chat with him.
That's crazy. You know, everybody thought Party Hardy was a shoo-in, and this was his fucking time.
Well, one of the first things Craig told me today was, you know, we have to keep the Party Hardy like bit going.
What's it been like? Like not even joking, like 6 years.
More than 6 years for sure.
Okay,
More than 6.
I'll come. I'll come down.
Sounds good. We're on Vespucci.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye. He's heading over in this direction.
All right.
Where'd I leave off? Oh, but yeah, I have the same problem with the writing of this as I did the legislation regarding individuals' masks and faces. How are we supposed to know if, number one, they have a mask on, and two, as a result of them having a mask on, we don't know who it is? How are we supposed to see the documentation on their profile indicating it's like an impossible thing? Does that even exist anymore, that legislation?
No.
Yes.
No,
it is.
Repealed. What is
Facially enhanced license? Well, when I search under legislation, that's what comes up. It's from 2 years ago. Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, fuck, it is still there. But it's only for Los Santos. Looks like Blaine County pulled out of it.
Oh.
That's interesting.
So my problem comes down to let's see. When was this was written 2024. Gosh. The doctor will assign the patient into one of two qualifying categories: facial medical condition or facial prosthetic. Must sign a report and contact a member of LSPD. The officer is then required to fill out the following information on the citizen's profile. Details, blah, blah, blah. And then it says mask removal. No one other than a qualified doctor of LSMG may attempt to remove the item from the face of the citizen. This also disallows an untrained citizen from removing the item oneself. Anyone who attempts to remove an item outlined in this legislation without authorization listed will be subject to criminal proceedings and/or civil charges. How are we supposed to know? If they're wearing a mask, how am I supposed to know that's Joe Schmo?
You know, there should be a thing in there that it should be something like, if a citizen wants to take advantage of this clause, they must give up another certain right. Like, basically,
they better be wearing a fucking medical alert bracelet telling us, okay? Because without that, how am I supposed to know?
I mean, honestly, it would be, hey, you're subject to being fingerprinted. Anytime you present an ID, you're basically going to be required to present your fingerprints for verification.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Imagine a scenario where You know Jack Cortair, right?
Yep. Cookie.
Yep. Imagine a scenario where we show up to a bank and there's 5 people with identical masks. Am I to just assume that all 5 of them have this on their profile?
Well, hold on. You can't assume anybody's identity when they're wearing a mask. Come on.
But you see the premise of what I'm getting at here, right? Like, it's an impossible thing.
Anonymous.
Well, I mean,
now,
I don't think that I do. I do know who you are. I don't think. Maybe you should invest in another mask.
It's a fantastic mask.
I mean, if you say so. I knew who you were.
Built-in cops.
I think that was most of the like proposed changes. There may have been some other things, but I heavily dislike.
Did he get called?
What was that?
Is Peter still coming, or did he get like called?
I'm
sure it is about that time of day, right?
He may have. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's at Mission Row.
I agree with you. It's you know, if you're gonna maintain some of these special rights, things like there has to be a little give and take on it. I would be perfectly well okay with that mask thing in Blaine County if they make the accommodation that anytime they're going to utilize that as a method of, hey, I'm not taking off this mask. I'm going to identify as this person, but I'm
what
not
if they're
taking off this
unconscious?
mask, but I'm gonna.
What if they're unconscious?
You know, that's just you're doing everything in good faith. If you unmask them to identify them in good faith, you have a reason to unmask them. It'd be the same as if you have.
I know I'd be covered with immunity, but still, like, it shouldn't be written in a manner where, like, when legislation is being put forth, you need to consider like all of the loopholes. You know, every small gap, and you're not going to accommodate every situation, but when there's such a glaring issue.
You know, I agree with you. I know the DOJ does not agree with you at all. The DOJ is very much like, we need all the loopholes so that they're all getting argued in court. But I'm sorry, look at the docket. We have enough court as it is. Because of all these loopholes, please cut some of them out.
I agree. I will say the DOJ has been very receptive to a lot of the changes that we have been trying to push to sort of ease the burden. But again, I then reference like the McQuillan situation. Obviously, there's no conclusion to that yet, but I fear that if they were to rule, I don't think there's a way in which they provide, even if we are liable, I don't think they agree to any crazy amount.
Or if if you're found liable, you should be found liable for damages at the inflation rate of the time of the incident. So it's like, oh man, you know, $1,500 was a really big deal 2 years ago.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what's worth $200,000 now? Well, that was about $2,500 back then.
I'm gonna be real. In the pretrial, I was late to it because Opal was the one handling it. But I even made like mention in front of the judges, like, my hope is that they are awarded nominal damages, $1 to say, yeah, they fucked up. But to expect, I think after the one against Richard, because he was a marshal, the one against Anita.
Yeah, theoretically, you should be going after me
because it was
at that time. What?
Well, I mean, I imagine they'd just go after like the marshals in general, but like, you want to know the funny thing? They just dropped that one. I don't think they're refiling it.
Yeah.
Interesting, isn't it? Because if it was truly about like principle, why wouldn't it be refiled? Or why wouldn't they make the marshals, like, why wouldn't they get them involved?
It's because everybody says, oh, it's always in principle, but, you know, really it's about but then money becomes the sticking point. Every time I've heard people go, money, it's about the principle, the money becomes the sticking point. It's
Yeah,
just a bunch of
all the time.
hoopla. It's nonsense.
All the time. It's not at all surprising.
Good morning, fellas.
Morning.
Morning.
Barrett, how's it going?
You know, doing okay. Have a little.
So you're
fun
trying
with...
to keep the party hardy meme alive, huh?
Absolutely, can't let it die.
Oh, got it. This is a double-edged sword for me because I said I was the party hardy of sheriffs.
Yeah,
And
but even if that were the case, imagine he just picked like his best friend. Wait, hold on. Wasn't Party Hardy involved in a case with the property from up north, or am I crazy?
With Princess?
Possibly? I'm not 100% certain.
Princess and stuff. You're talking about all the like 8 properties from the mayoral?
Not all of them.
I didn't release or
I could be wrong. I thought he had one.
The party did have one, and there was a big long fight. It was when I was in the marshals.
Yes.
Because Sparks was dealing with it. Sparks was part of the mayor's cabinet and their lawyer thing, dealing with that when I was in the marshals, and then she was dealing with that one, and there was all kind of stuff with it.
But wasn't there an entire case like against him to get the property, and he just wouldn't or whatever?
There was also he went. Did he get expunged? I thought he went fucking mental in the last fucking mayoral whatever.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Guys, I fear Party Hardy gets in, and every dollar in the Blaine County account just goes. He's got felonies?
Wait.
Well.
Oh, okay. So it's not his time.
Yeah, he's got robbery of a low security.
I mean, he couldn't get expunged, right? When was the last one?
Well, doesn't it have? He has to go through the appeal process, then, doesn't he?
It's been. I mean, he got reckless evading on the 24th.
I don't know. They get really wishy-washy on it lately.
Or 25th. Oh well, I mean, it was right on the edge.
Just under 30 days ago.
Yeah.
Real?
Wait, hold on. When does it close? When do the submissions close?
Friday.
Hold on. Wait. I don't know if he'll even
come in right under the line.
Okay.
It's the 24th.
March 24th at 10:47 p.m. Eastern. What's 30 days after that?
There's only 30 days in this month, right?
There's 31 in March, though. So it would be the 24th. If it was the 25th when he did it, the 24th would be 30 days.
What day
24th
is
of March
Friday the 24th?
Or 25th of March would have been 24th of April for 30. He might be able to slide in. Who knows?
Well, hold on. There's 31 days between. So yeah, he would be able to technically on the 23rd tomorrow expunge.
Not tomorrow. It would have to be Friday. The 24th is Friday. You said he did it on the 25th, right? So
no. It was the
24th
24th at 10:47 p.m. It's just when I was changing the time formats when it was in GMT, it was listed the 25th.
Yeah, then it'd be the 23rd at 10:30 whatever GMT or 10:30 whatever years.
Damn, he's cutting that close. Would be interesting though. Plus, that charge is reckless evading. It's technically
Still
a felony. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be a felony.
Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, I hope everything works out.
I heard Kid Archer might run for the North too.
Is she a terrorist?
That'd be a good one.
No, she's getting expunged.
Yeah, she's doing the hag expungement right now.
Oh, that's the Osvaldo expungement, isn't it?
Yep.
And Osvaldo never got expunged, did he?
The one where the very first person to use it was Remedy Creed, who immediately went and committed another hag offense.
That was crazy.
Remedy is going for mayor in Los Santos County, isn't she?
Does she qualify? I thought she had another hag.
I don't know.
Well, I guess she got it cleared because she didn't have anything again. How did she get a second hag expungement? Oh no, I think the second one it wasn't a hag; it was a felon.
Have you seen how many vehicles she owns?
Yeah, a lot of them are.
It was brought up during
Pantos.
the legislative audit of the FAF system.
What was? Hold on. What was Remedy's point of contention of that?
One of the biggest ones she couldn't get over was the VAF expungement program. How they were saying like, if you have like a $2 million car that has 2 VAFs, in order to expunge the VAFs, you would have to pay 60% of the value, so they have to pay like 1.2 million. And I went up there and stuff, and I was like, cool. Then don't commit fucking crimes in your $2 million car. Don't use your $2 million supercar to rob 24/7s all the time. Save it for something special.
Yeah, that's not even okay. But I'm sorry. That was the point of contention.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Why
60%.
Agreement. That's why it went to a vote. That's what she got locked on. She was like, nope, I can't agree to anything.
It's not
like
even
that.
the
We're
full.
gonna have to go to a vote.
Because one more VAF and the car's gone.
Yep.
Pay 60% and retain it in its entirety. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And I went up there and in the middle, just to make a point, in the middle of the case, I was like, I called up somebody and I was like, hey, how much for a stage 3 kit? And they're like, we don't really sell those anymore. I was like, so if I offer you $10,000 for it, you'd give me a stage 3 kit? And he was like, fuck yeah, I'll make money off of it. I was like, cool. Call another guy. How much for a set of race tires? And they're like, I don't know. We usually trash those like $5,000. Like, cool. I just had a full kit for a car for $15,000. I can go steal a fucking car off the road, like a Serrano or something, put $15,000 on it. That thing will compete with a goddamn Buffalo.
Can you customize local cars? I thought for some reason that shit was like bolted down.
Some specific ones, not all of them though.
Okay.
I mean,
if
even
it's local
then,
cars that they also sell at Mosley's or Tuner Shop, then yeah, but.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, you might run into an engine bay issue.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Yeah.
I do need to. How long are you around for today, Rhodes?
A while. What's up?
Okay, I need to hash out this bank truck stuff with you and get it into some proper verbiage so we could get an announcement out.
Okay.
Fucking bank trucks.
Fuck bank trucks.
Well, we're doing some. It's crazy. So I talked to my. Actually, I could talk to you. I talked to my command about it, and one of the points that was brought up is like, what if people feel like they're not going to be in the 6? I was like, I don't think you're going to have that issue. I think an overwhelming majority of the police department would just rather not go to those calls.
You know, somebody should just man up and found an actual Group 6 organization. You know, all the Group 6 workers
that would
just
be.
found
You know
up
what?
and go respond to those themselves.
You know what? We should talk to the mayor of the South, the new mayor, and see if they could form a vigilante Group 6 task squad.
Nah, it's not even vigilantes. They're just they have all those Group 6 workers that run the bank trucks all the time. Why don't they just go fucking deal with that shit?
Oh my gosh, the weather.
Because you're gonna have people with 1911s responding to people with fucking fully automatic firearms. You know what I mean?
Muskets. Don't forget muskets.
Yep.
Oh, muskets.
And that would be funny.
Yeah, I mean, the muskets are almost always used very specifically for like the super long ranged, the pier, for example. We have no equipment with that range aside from the marshals, who I don't believe ever utilize their sniper.
The sniper? Oh, I utilized it once. It sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, that's
I take 5 shots from it.
The DX-15 should have some range, or maybe we could get some different ammunition for it or something.
I'll tell you my experience with a musket. There was a blizzard. I'm not kidding. You couldn't see anything. However, the individual with the musket had thermals, and so
oh no,
that was it. I couldn't see a thing. They could see me. One and done.
No.
That was a little soul.
That sounds horrible.
It was horrible. I couldn't see a fucking thing. Yeah, we ended up finding out afterwards. Anywho.
Yeah, the marshal sniper, a guy oxyed through 5 rounds of the sniper rifle. The 5th one finally collapsed him.
That's oxy though, you know.
Well,
hey, listen, I'm not opposed to spreading propaganda. Get on Twitter, you know, good old hold out at the Del Perro Pier. Y'all have X amount of time to leave, or we are sniping.
Look, I've always been a big proponent of you need to either, if you have an opportunity to get out and leave and flee, you should be taking it, not hunkering down and trying to hunt down every fucking cop in the area.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, Peters, how have things been in the past few days?
I've only been around. I've been on duty for like 6 hours in the morning, and then taking care of some other stuff. But
got it.
I mean, it seems pretty good. Probably today, tomorrow. The wife and child, they're on vacation without me while I have to work. So I'm gonna be around super late tonight and super late tomorrow, most likely.
Ooh, maybe I'll swing around tonight. I've got the time. Well, how late are you talking?
I don't know. We'll probably be around. I'm gonna shoot for like 15, 16 hours today.
Oh, all continuous. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Well, I might see you later. See you later. All right, we'll head over to Mission Row and have that conversation.
Okay, Barrett, it was good seeing you. Good luck with this whole thing. What do you? I mean,
Thanks,
is there something you're running on that?
Mostly trying to do a lot of transparency things because I'm finding the voters are extremely uninformed on anything about their government, and I really want to make a huge campaign about making sure people are informed about what the fuck their government does for them, because it's absurd.
The thing is
especially in Blaine County.
People don't want to learn. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want to take the time for the most basic level stuff. Outrage is easier than education.
Yeah, like we have a huge the voting that starts on Friday. We're actually voting on legislation as well, the big property one.
Yeah, I know that one. I hope to God that goes through.
Wait, which
one?
one?
Do you know the numbers behind it? The property legislation.
I know. Yeah. So basically, Rhodes, what's happening is there's people. Maybe I should fill you in the office on it, but
there is 473 deeded properties in the state of San Andreas that citizens can own. Out of those 473, 128 of them are owned by people who pay nothing else into the state taxes. They don't pay any taxes or anything other than their asset fees.
That gets deeper, Barrett.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's a somebody has been. Where do they pay for the asset fees?
The courthouse, the Davis courthouse.
So
you can pay them at Carcer as well, by the way.
So from what I understand, the clerks have been watching as well. Listen to this,
those
right?
unused offices are just full of sleeping bags.
Yes, no, that's not. I'm dead serious. There's a bunch of individuals who sleep in the courthouse. They are just bums.
Rhodes, you okay?
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay.
So yeah, it basically gives us the right to investigate these people, find out who's doing that shit, and then I guess essentially seize those properties to put them up for people that'll actually put them to use. What's going on, Nova?
Yep.
Okay.
How many people only pay taxes and nothing else?
I don't know how many people it is, but it's over 120 properties are owned by people who only pay asset fees. So several of them own lots of properties. But it's a non-insignificant amount, and including there are a lot of them that own properties that don't pay any utility fees, which means they don't have a single light bulb in their apartment or in their house.
Sabina here.
Because you just have one single light source in there, you start generating utility fees. So there are some in there that don't even have a light bulb.
Oh
How wild
gosh.
is that, right?
Yeah, very.
So that's why we need to vote in support of that legislation, please.
Oh, 100%. I'm 1,000% on board.
Yep.
I'm curious to know what the names are, because I'm sure I'll remember, like I'll have memories of these names, and just like recall that they just haven't been around in forever.
Yeah, I'm sure I could run some analysis on it, but it would take a while. I'd have to run out because I have to get a hold of all that stuff. It's been a while since I looked at all that data.
It's actually mind-numbing. Meanwhile, properties go up for sale at the end of the month and like go for a crazy amount of money.
Oh yeah, I've had people offering me $10+ million for my house.
Which house you own?
Paleto Boulevard 2. Up in Paleto.
Is that the west or the east side?
It's on the east side, so it's like a white house that has pink flamingos in the yard. It used to be the C4 headquarters, like the gang.
Oh, so that's you make the first right into Paleto after the gas station, and then you make the first left, and it's on the right.
Yep.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about.
From the ends.
Yeah. Okay. So
It's got the largest garage of pretty much any property. It's got a 6-car garage by standard.
Damn.
Yeah. And it's fairly big.
I would have said Fred was right about what
I invite people over all the time on it because I got it all decked out in a full residential home.
He wanted like a fleet of drones watching.
As it should be. As it should be.
Yeah, exactly. I actually live out of the place. I actually live there.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll have my conversation with Peters at MRPD. If you need anything, Barrett, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull your ear about something again. You heard about the whole situation about what made me surrender my bar license, right?
I didn't actually get details.
I'll TLDR it for you because I know you want to get out and talk to Peters. TLDR, search warrant was being conducted on a client of mine's place. I went out there as a lawyer, and I was like, hey, I'm the lawyer, showed my ID. I was like, I'm their lawyer. You're trespassing, get off the property. Simple as all I have to do is say, yep, we have authority to be here, and here's my authority to be here. So they said, hey, we have a search warrant. And I asked them, okay, have you seen the search warrant? Because you know me, I have actually sued the departments multiple times because they have done raids on my clients without a search warrant. So I asked the officers that are present, have you seen the search warrant? No. Can you get somebody here who has actually seen the search warrant? 9 different police officers, 9 different officers approach. None of them have seen the search warrant. Nobody can find anyone who has seen the search warrant who can come out there and say, yes, I've seen the search warrant, to confirm to me that they
So
have
you
the
weren't
authority
even
to be there.
actually requesting the search warrant. You were just asking
I was requesting
first.
it. I did request it. At first I did request it. I was like, look, deliver me the search warrant. If you can't say that you have seen the search warrant, then deliver me the search warrant. I want it in my hand then. And they're like, no. And I was like, have you seen the search warrant? No. Then what authority do you have to tell me to leave private property? I have authority to be here. Here's my ID. You can see I'm a bar licensed attorney. I am representing this client. I am telling you, you are not welcome here on this property. You are being trespassed. You need to at least be able to articulate your authority on here. Like if you're on somebody's private property, you should be able to say and fully articulate, I have authority to be here. All they had to do is say, I have seen the search warrant. If I'm demanding you leave. But every single officer responded, I have not seen the search warrant. At that point, knowing that no officer on scene has seen the actual search warrant, what is more reasonable for me to believe? Especially considering that I have successfully sued the police department for raiding properties without a search warrant before. That they probably don't have authority to be there. And it's not a lawful order if you can't speak to your authority. What is the lawfulness of your order?
Did anyone make an attempt to call the individual who either filed the warrant or like whoever was leading everything?
I couldn't tell you because none of them would speak to me. They all just walked away and started staring at their tablets like they were trying to find it, but then nobody could ever find one. I know after they tased me and handcuffed me, somebody finally came out to the street and then said, yes, I've seen the search warrant. But it wasn't until after they tased me and handcuffed me and dragged me off the property, then somebody finally came out that had seen the search warrant.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest. In the moment, would I provide a search warrant?
No.
No. However,
no.
Your ask, so the first ask, I wouldn't have been able to meet myself in that moment. It's almost never going to be appropriate in that moment. I know that sounds awkward, but like, we all know the realities of raids. However, if you are solely looking for like a person, a point of contact as a like, hey, you told me you saw the warrant, like that's all I need to know that one exists, then
yeah,
that's not exactly unreasonable.
It's somebody. I just wanted one officer to give accountability. I am responsible for this. I have seen the search warrant. I am responsible for giving these officers the orders to remove you from the property. But that never happened. I demanded the name and badge number or the call sign of everyone that was present. Didn't receive that. And all that. I just wanted accountability. That's all I'm asking for is accountability, right? If it gets to it, and we have to go to court because maybe a search warrant didn't actually exist, I need to know who to sue or who to hold accountable for it, right?
Yeah. So what was the specific, like, what was your arrest for?
Disobeying a lawful order.
And what was the lawful order specifically?
To leave the property. To leave the private property. And that's the thing, right? Like, that was my articulation. Now, of course, it was a justice that saw the bench trial and said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it was an unlawful request. If an officer tells you to do something, you have to do it. And I was like, that's not cool.
Well, I mean,
don't like that ruling at all.
Well, double-edged sword. It's one of those, like, in the moment. Like, oftentimes we don't have time. I'm not saying that this is that moment. But like when it comes to lawful orders, oftentimes we quite literally just have to yell at people to get out of the fucking area. And like, if you disagree with the call, then, ultimately sue us. And then it'll be determined once we give our articulation. But in the moment, it should be followed within reason, of course.
99% of the time, 99% of the time you give a command to leave the area, it's because you factually know there is an active public safety issue at risk. There is an active scene. You've heard shots fired. You've dealt with shots fired. You've heard the officers saying shots fired and things like that. You've seen the 13 alphas, right?
Yeah.
You know there's an active public safety. If not a single person, if a person is giving that command can't speak to their authority to do it, is it a lawful order? If you don't know that a search warrant exists, you are just there going, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're here because of a search warrant. Well, have you seen the search warrant? No. Do you have any proof that this search warrant exists? No. Then what is your authority to force me off of private property?
Just to avoid this moving forward, because I don't want this to be, a point of contention that comes up in the future. But the reality is, in almost every raid, as you know, you've been, a police officer, you've been a marshal. There's almost always a debrief beforehand. Yeah. That said,
everyone should have the report number in hand to be like, hey, this is the search warrant.
Well, okay, so that gets a little tricky because subpoenas are command plus. Wait, are they? Hold on.
No, I mean anyone can see them.
Because everyone needs to be able to write them. You're right. Wait.
Now there are. No, I think there's. It should just be subpoenas and search warrants and stuff, and they should be for everybody. And if there's the simple as is literally any officer worth their salt should take the 2 seconds to go, yeah, here's a search warrant, here's the address, and all that.
Did you ever end up seeing the warrant at the end?
No, they apparently
I question if there's any delayed notice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said there was delayed notice, which was like, I mean, it was crazy because they're all outside, like everybody was there. The people were on site, so it's not like they don't know the search warrant's happening.
Yeah. I'll try to push for the change to ensure that everyone involved, and it may not be quite literally everyone, but at least, when debriefs happening, that the warrants are looked at, just so that they can at least verify the property being searched, what's being searched for, and looking at the signatures to ensure that all three are on there, from the original officer, the commanding officer, and the judge.
Yeah, because you remember that one case. You were around for that one, right? The Spectre one, where Spectre got a search warrant. All he did was get a command signature, didn't get the judge signature, and just told everyone, "Hey, I have a signed search warrant." And so y'all went and raided my client's property, and then halfway through the raid, the judge called and goes, "Hey, I'm denying that search warrant." And they were like, "What do you mean you're denying that search warrant? Isn't it signed?" Because nobody checked it.
We haven't seen Spectre since.
Literally, nobody checked the warrant.
Where the fuck has Spectre been? I didn't even realize that.
He was fired. He was fired as a result of like his unwillingness to like work with us in that case. I don't know if he perceived it as like him being thrown under the bus. From my understanding, apparently someone, maybe it was Spectre, had looked at another report or another warrant that had a signature, and I believe, I could be wrong, I want to say that the writing of his was very similar to the other, or maybe he like referenced one because it was a very similar scenario. May have copied that over, changed the stuff around to obviously apply to the current scenario, but then when he looked at the warrant, he looked at the original one that had 3 signatures. Like that's what's coming in my mind. I don't actually know if that's true, but that's immediately what comes to mind when I recall back to like that situation. Again, I could be wrong.
I could see that happening.
But at the end of the day, like not the biggest deal in the world.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get people in trouble. I just want the police department to be better. You know,
yeah, 100%. I don't think it's unreasonable.
Pisses me off more than laziness.
Let's be honest. If we're executing a warrant, every person involved in going into that house minimum needs to know exactly what it is that they're looking for and not just searching everything all willy-nilly. Now, you know, you can fit certain things in relatively small things, you know, so like actually searching stuff. However, the taking of stuff that isn't inherently illegal and not listed in the warrant, like how are we going to avoid that if they don't know what's written in the warrant that we're looking for?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. I can agree with you there.
At minimum, you should just see the address and the signatures. At the bare minimum,
yeah, just
you
so
should
that
see the address and signatures.
100%. I agree. All right, I'm gonna get out of here and speak with Peters.
Get out of here. I've held you up for a long time.
You have a good one. I'm heading to Mission Row.
Okay. Sorry, just.
No, you're good.
If you want to chat more, you got my number, right?
It's actually not an unreasonable ask, especially if he's presenting as the attorney. We won't be able to give it to it in person, especially if there's delayed notice. However, the acknowledgement that one exists. No. We don't mind conversations with Barrett at all. Good morning.
Good morning, Habibi. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good to hear. That's what I like to hear.
Of course.
I believe he's applied to PD. Ah, the light's working. Sounded like that got unlocked. Mm-mm. I never got to check if Cap's overweight inventory got cleared. Oi, bruv.
I called Pred, by the way. I told him we were going to go over this shit just because he, I feel like he feels like he's left out of things. And did you see his reports yesterday, by the way?
I did. I left notes in both, I think.
I think my issue with it is it's such a nothing burger that's getting spun into the end of the world. If I could speak.
It's nice to be invited.
Welcome. How you doing, Pred?
I'm doing good.
Take a seat.
I made some more command reports.
Why?
Yeah. I think we need to get Muir drug tested. Ooh, an apple. Nice. Thanks.
You don't just take an apple on someone's desk, Pred. Richard gave me that.
It was on... Wait, hold on. I thought it was on my side. I thought it was like...
No, it was in the center of the table.
Well, now my hands are all over it, and I haven't washed them. You sure you want it?
Yeah, I want it back.
There might be cocaine residue on these hands.
Well, I never said I'm going to eat it. What if I just wanted it for the aesthetic?
You guys are taking D? You guys are taking D, Pred?
Yeah, we took D.
He's a serial backstabber, so you know.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Let me just move this.
He was when I was the ass chief, he went to the mayor to complain about me because I wouldn't promote him to sergeant.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah.
Take a seat, Peters. Take a seat.
Okay, I can do that. What if I, how's that feel? I got a knot right there.
Oh, I got a knot. Get it out.
Get that out real quick.
What the fuck? Do I have to make command reports to get this treatment?
What do you no, do you want? Well, I don't. You never let me touch you. Your husband gets jealous.
With good reason. Listen, you're married though. You're married.
Yeah, but this, I mean, you're like one of the boys. I'm not.
Yeah,
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
You're like, the thing is I don't think my wife really cares if I,
Really?
Yeah. I mean, one of the boys. My wife actually knows Pred. Good friends with Pred.
Yeah,
the first time I made love to my wife was in Pred's house.
Wow. Very interesting.
Yep.
I feel like I remember bits and pieces of the story.
He hold the video camera for him.
It's true. We're still trying to get it picked up by a major porn production company.
I did a good job on filming that.
You did. It was great because Pred was there the whole time naked, rock hard.
Exactly. That's how you got to sell that aesthetic.
Well, we didn't feel comfortable, having somebody else in the room if they were fully clothed while we were banging it out.
Yeah, when you look at each other, it's always only you look them at their nose. Or
that's the other thing is Pred kept having to say Peters.
Gangbang etiquette.
Peter, he's like Peters, don't make eye contact with me. Look into the lens. I couldn't help it, it was like a bonding experience.
Okay. Were you looking at the lens?
No, I was looking in Pred's eyes,
Yeah, through the lens.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
I do got Pearson baby blues. Look.
Mm-hmm.
You see him?
Yeah, no. I mean, as long as I've known you've had them. So yeah, I mean, or maybe you've worn contacts your whole life.
I have dog shit brown eyes. Dog shit brown eyes.
Okay.
Hey,
all right.
Those are you got some nice eyes, man.
Pools of mud.
Okay.
Pools of mud.
Peters, I don't want to sound insensitive. Are you missing an eye?
What do you mean am I missing an eye?
But I can't tell if it's just like swollen shut or if you're missing an eye.
What's fucked up? It's fucked up from Michael Simone.
Okay, but like, what kind of fucked up? Is it there, just closed,
I
or
don't know. I just always keep it closed.
have you considered opening it?
No, it hurts.
Oh my god, that's.
Have
so
you seen a
insensitive of
doctor?
you,
I don't
Rose.
think you could say that.
What? I
Hey,
asked.
Blindy, just open your eyes. That's basically
my
what you're saying
God.
to him.
Guys, you're making it way
Hey,
worse than
hey
it
there,
actually is.
Blindy.
Rose, that's like me asking you, have you tried making love to a woman?
And my answer would be, no, I'm gay.
Yeah, see? Same thing. No,
But-
my eye is gay.
Okay, but I didn't take offense to it because it was just a question and it didn't have any malice behind it.
I'm always going to remember one line from Archer. It was in the first season of Archer. Alana she's in the building and she's going to fuck everybody in the building. And Alana's like super hot.
Yeah.
Even the gay guy was in line. And then Archer walks up to him and he's like, "Aren't you gay?" And he's like, "Oh, honey, nobody's that gay." and that always rung within my mind.
Archer is it's a good
That is a
one.
good one.
That is a good one. That's one I could
of the
just
funniest
throw on
ones.
and just watch over and over. And
Oh
over
yeah,
and over.
and every season's good.
Yeah.
Are there a lot of seasons?
12. Yeah.
Are there
Holy
12?
fuck.
I think there's 13.
That's
I think they're
crazy.
still making them.
No, I've
Bob's
been
Burgers is a hoot too.
I've been watching a few shows here and there. I haven't been big on shows, but you know, watching alongside people makes it a lot more enjoyable. Because I feel like there are categories of things I would have never considered in a million years. Most recently, watched Severance, both seasons.
I haven't finished the second season. I haven't finished the second season.
I
yet.
enjoyed Severance a lot. However, I will say this. If I had watched that first episode alone, there is no shot I'd have continued. There was just... not that I want to spoil anything, but there was just a whole lot of shit
the first
happening.
episode?
Yeah.
We could talk about the first episode.
Well, I felt like it was like all over the fucking place and a gazillion fucking things happened. And I sat, I watched an entire minute of him walking through a fucking white hallway.
Well, that's what a good show does. A good show sets up for, you're like, why is this happening? What is going on?
Oh, trust me. I was like hyper focused after that, but that first episode was hard. I ain't gonna lie. It was hard for me to get through, but it was phenomenal after that.
Christopher Walken's one of my favorite actors ever.
What else?
You guys watch DTF St. Louis yet?
No.
100%. 100% one of the best shows I've seen this year.
What's it called? What's it on?
DTF St. Louis. It's HBO. I think the name deters a lot of people from watching it because they just think, "What is this?" But it's what's the guy's name from the Ozarks?
Oh shit! The one guy.
I never
I know
watched.
you're talking about.
And it's also got Harper from Stranger Things. But essentially, what goes on is it's like a murder mystery, we'll call it, without spoiling too much. And from the thing, it originates from this app called DTF St. Louis. Now, I don't want to spoil anything, but you gotta Jason Bateman. That's what it is.
Okay, guys.
10 out of 10. I would binge watch it. It's the season's done. It's a limited series too, so you're only getting one season. Yeah,
Okay, I don't know what does DTF stand for if not
Down to
Drug
Fuck.
Task Force.
Okay, Peters, that's what I was thinking, but I was thinking to myself, there's no way they named a show Down to Fuck St. Louis.
Yeah, no, it is. I think that's why it like literally. I asked people if they've seen it. They were like, no, because I think you get the same reaction you do. It's essentially, it's like a Tinder or a Grinder or murder mystery.
I'm gonna have to watch this.
It's really good.
I'm gonna have to watch this. What the fuck? This just came out?
It's done. It's like done too. The last episode was last week, so that's.
Oh
it's a good
wait,
time to
the
start.
perfect timing.
Yeah.
Listen, gone are the days of waiting every fucking week. Okay, I would rather.
No, now the boys. I gotta wait for the boys now. I'm really upset.
I lost interest after the first season. I don't know. or was it second? I don't know. Anyways, on to the topic. What was the fucking topic? Holy fuck.
Well, we gotta knock out this shit. I told Pred I'd give about our secret meeting we had. Where
Oh yes.
So
specific to bank truck stuff.
I gotta pull out my notepad. Hey, you know, thank God I have this recent tabs in my notepad.
Oh. You would otherwise not be able to locate your notes?
Yeah, and I keep it all highlighted in green text.
Got it.
Like a green block.
Why?
You know, I gotta highlight it. So
green text? Green? Oh, I don't want to be insensitive. I'm sorry. Are you colorblind?
No, I saw another streamer do it, and I thought, you know, that's a really good idea.
Why green and not the typical?
By the way, great news. My streaming account is getting unbanned.
Nice.
Did you hear about this, Rhodes?
No.
I did a live stream from. Oh God, I need you to look at before we start. Look at incident. 25145.
Oh my God! You got shot on live stream?
Yeah, they there's look at the photo, Peter's live stream. I was live streaming and Derek ran in and shot me, and my account got suspended because it violated the TOS. And
oh, you can't show an attempted murder. Duh.
Yeah, that's the thing. It made it was on like live stream. It's actually done numbers because I was at 6 viewers. I'm hoping that maybe I could get 12 viewers for this next stream I do from the sheriff's office.
Should have pulled your dick out.
Well, that's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. You know, I think
no. Listen, if you're already banned, I know you're getting unbanned, but if you're already banned, you can't whip it out.
Well, I think that that is controversy, right? So I'm waiting until I get 12 viewers, and then I'm going to show my butthole live on stream to see if it hits the Reddit and everything again. Maybe I could get another influx of viewers.
Hey, I'm just saying, there was this one lady. She was only getting like 40 viewers. She got out of a car and her asshole was visible somehow. Don't ask me how that one happened. Jumped up to thousands.
Yeah. See?
Wow.
People go crazy for asshole. Maybe you should show your asshole.
I will if this sheriff thing doesn't work out. My backup play is showing my asshole on the internet.
Peters, have you considered that, like, you know, I'm just taking a look at the photo, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but you look like you're working at a fast food joint, working the drive-through. Have you considered like an actual headphone and like a decent microphone?
Oh no, that was it. Oh, the microphone quality. Ugh. Yeah, that was the thing. Is it was bad. It was really bad.
Get a Blue Yeti.
I'm not really like an audio guy, so I don't really know any of this stuff.
Well, anything better than that tin can?
An Xbox mic.
He only has audio on one side. That's the worst part.
That's how it was back in the day.
I know. I've been there.
Back in the day, man. And then then the Turtle Beaches dropped. Hey.
Yeah, I gotta work on it. This is yeah.
I can see why you had 6 viewers.
What do you mean? That's a good start. 6 viewers is a good start.
I think all 6 of them were deaf.
How many? Like that's path to affiliate done. If I can maintain that, then I gotta go for partner.
Oh man, you sound just like Tyler One.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I did see a stream one time of someone donating hundreds of dollars. I forget to who, to better their mic quality, and then they said, wait, no, I thought you were joking. I can't upgrade my mic. It's all part of like the
aesthetic.
Pretty much, yeah. That's not what you're going for, right?
No. This is just. I mean, I found this. I think this is an old dispatch.
You must have been watching Moxie.
Peters, I fear that the only people you are going to attract to your stream are going to be individuals accustomed to Xbox quality microphones, and that's not it.
Peters, I think you got to go the right wing grifting route.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do research on that one.
You don't have to research. Just start saying fucked up things.
Okay, your notes. Look at the green parts.
Oh yeah, we should do this one. Oh, look, there's a notepad in front of me. Very good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So the bank trucks and responding units.
Okay, so here's I'm gonna tell you. I had a meeting with my command on Monday to go over the things that we could talk about that we had our secret meeting that Pred didn't want to come to because he hates us. Bank truck limits. So 15 units.
I just had a better use of my time. The playoffs were on.
Which one?
Go Sports.
NBA.
Nobody watches that shit. Okay, 15 units. The thing I explained to my command is that we're trying to work on something differently. They brought up a bunch of counterpoints, but I was like, hey, look, we bash our heads against the wall and nothing fucking changes. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? If we're not trying something different, are we doing anything? Yep. Like, we can't really bitch about shit.
Oh man, this sounds like me all the time.
Well, here's the difference. Here's the difference, Pred. I make things happen. You just bitch.
I said no. I whenever I fucking bring
Bros
up
and I are making things happen. You just complain.
It's done 6 months later.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So what were the points of contention that were brought up?
I think
why I don't go.
I think everything was covered. They're like, what if people feel like they're left out because they're not part of the 6, in quotes. You know what I mean? Not really the 6. And I said, I don't think that's going to be an issue. We have people who just actively don't want to go to these fucking things. I guess so the things I'm wondering about is how do we put that into writing? Like, we're going with 15 units. We also got to write some kind of SOP for somebody to go in. We got to talk to EMS as well to figure out what they're going to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something we need to communicate. However, I do think best course of action is if the 15 units go down, we need to open some line of communication to the other side. Don't really care if that's via Twatter. If we know which group it is reaching out. You're good. I'll wait for him to come back.
I'm writing this on my notepad. You can't see me.
No, you're good. All right, he's back. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have to speak to EMS to let them know of the changes. But I think, Pred, my apple. Didn't you just grab something to eat?
Here you go.
Thank you. I'm just gonna hold on to this for now.
Can I make a quick recommendation? All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah, please. That's why I invited you.
What we should do is the cap. We shouldn't have it shouldn't be a hard cap at 15. What it should be, right, so that there's no issues. It should be around 15. All right. So that way, if we're a few under, if we're a few over, it's not a big deal. If we're like at 20 plus, then that should be an issue. Like,
I think
the proper barometer that has to be set is this is realistically what we want.
This is what we're aiming for, but we're not pressed if it ends up being 16 in the grand scheme of things.
We already brought that up, Pred. Okay, all right, you're late to the party. I said soft cap 15, hard cap
20. So back to what I was saying. Again, obviously we discussed with EMS and let them know these changes. However, I think the priority should be sending a unit, whether via megaphone, if there's no means of contact, if we don't know which group it is or whatever, or there's no response on Twatter, I say we give it, 5 or so minutes from the last alpha to determine, whether or not things are clear. If they are, the unit go in, get on the megaphone stating no additional units are responding, blah, blah, blah. And then everything essentially be focused on recovery at that point.
Okay.
Evidence can be collected. However, obviously, those are going to be judgment calls. If they do, if there are units, when I say evidence can be collected, evidence or from like outside of the original 15 or 16 or however many are there, if there are a bunch of units that want to go and collect evidence from the situation, they absolutely can. They don't have to, but obviously we run into the potential issue of like individuals returning and potentially shooting down more officers. So it's one of those, like, if this shit's happening in Little Seoul, use your fucking mind and don't go to Little Seoul.
Okay, judgment. Let me write this down.
But if it's at the pier or somewhere, like typically like much further from someone's, base of operations, if you will, again, use your best judgment. Like, again, I think in any scenario, if we're involved in Little Seoul, and most officers have been shot down, it shouldn't even be a thought in your fucking mind to collect evidence there. If we don't have the units.
Okay, cool. Got that. Now, are there any other points that you want to bring up with this?
Not really. I mean, obviously I wasn't present for your command meeting, so I don't know any sort of other perspectives that have been brought up regarding areas of concern.
Let me think about this. There wasn't. It seemed like it was an overall positive thing. Mustard was the only one that brought up, like, what if people feel like they're not in the 6? It seemed like people, like, it was perceived positive overall.
I mean, let's be honest. It's just it's an opt-in. If like we're at
what would be good?
Units, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Hear me out. Just turn. Just what the fuck does what's that task force called that I got and then I just fucking left? Fred, what'd you give me?
DRT.
DRT.
TRT.
Oh yeah, TRT. Just make TRT the bank. You know what we should do is we should just get people that want to do the bank truck, and if they're a part of that fucking crew, they just go respond to the bank trucks.
I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to going to a bank truck. I don't necessarily want it behind like a
I guess you're right, because some people aren't going to fucking want it. Sometimes you're going to want to go. Sometimes you're not going to want to go.
Exactly. Now, does the potential exist that we run into issues of people immediately not opting to respond to the bank truck? Yes, but I think that's unlikely. I think the moment someone speaks up regarding, so-and-so 76 to the bank truck on the Del Perro Pier, I think immediately right after you're going to have a bunch of people immediately jump on it. However, for the sake of units, we need to be using the dispatch call, and people need to sign up. And I don't care if people are calling it out over radio, because we're trying to limit numbers. The priority for how people are responding needs to come from the dispatch card. There's no easier way.
It's not going to happen that way, though. All right, so a lot of people, they can't multitask. Like, your average person's a fucking idiot. All right, they cannot fucking multitask.
Well, here I got one even bigger.
So unless
I don't
you
even know
punish
how to make a
people for
unit. I don't even know how to make a unit on the fucking.
it's all you do is create a call. Even I know how to do.
No,
it.
not the create a call. Create a unit. Like, let's say you and I are riding together.
I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh my gosh, you guys are
You
lost.
just click a button.
Okay, but guys, I have a question. I have a question.
It's multi-step thing that's fucking hard. Yeah.
Hold on, I have a question. When you have 3 people in a car, in a unit, when you tag, when I tag, like, we're responding to something, is it attaching just me or 3 people?
No, it's attaching the unit. It attaches the unit. It attaches 3 people.
Are you sure? With the okay.
Let's find out. Put us in a unit and attach us to a call.
I mean, hold on. All you do is, if you look at assigned calls, you just click the button. You just click.
Fred, I'm removing you. I'm deleting you, and I'm adding you to me, and then I'm going to test with the current call.
Hold on.
Okay. 4 units assigned. Active drug call.
Okay, and then I'm.
Bam.
No, it only adds 1. Everyone has to do it individually.
What? What about if you assign unit? What if you assign unit?
What if I what?
Oh, what's our unit called? I don't even see it. I see Air 1 training. I see Matt Rhodes. Are you sure you're making us right?
Yes.
Who's in Air 1 training?
Okay, well, just look at the drug sale call, right? Or look at units.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Pred is under me. So I just added myself to drug sale, and it's 5 units. Pred, add yourself to drug sale.
Done. Wait.
It should just be the plus.
It says unit already assigned to this call.
Oh, okay. Then we don't even get an actual person count. It's just units. Okay, hold on. I'm removing you from here. Okay, add yourself now.
You are not assigned to a unit. You have to be assigned to a unit in order to be.
I'm creating a unit with you.
Yeah, see, this is it's so fucking hard to use this thing.
So
okay,
this is
assign
why we
yourself.
can't- you are not in. I'm not in a unit.
Oh, then press the plus button. Assign yourself.
I hit it. I assigned myself.
Okay.
See, like, all right, here's the thing, right? We could hammer away at this all day, but people, this is going to be something that people like routinely fuck up. That's why it's like the easiest thing, right? Is if you're a command member, right, and you're not opting to go, then you should just be like, hey, let me do a unit count. All right, you guys are good. But even then, like interrupting comms to say, hey, I know you guys are getting shot up there, but hey, you're good.
Yeah, no, this is going to get messy. So for context, look at units. If you see Crystal and Carmine in the same unit, only one of those two are going to be able to add themselves. It'll add only a single unit. But the other person who didn't add themselves can't because that unit's already attached that they're in, but it's not counting the total people, just the total units. You could have 4 people in a car, and that's only going to be viewed as 1 unit.
I mean, the
if
best
that's
way
how
to
it
do
is.
it is just to have them 311 or 911 in when we're going to bank trucks. You know, I mean, just like, hey, just 911 in, and then scene lead can do head count as well.
I agree.
And,
Agree. Whoever's scene lead just needs to. I think it might be a little difficult just because they're going to be focused on like what's in front of them. But I mean, honestly, we can even have dispatch assist with this if they're around. Just general unit count stuff.
That'd be nice. You know what my idea is? Being able to see how many units we have on the radio roads. It's my idea.
I think we've wanted that for a long time.
No,
in fact, I also think when someone alphas, we should know the radio channel they were on.
God, that would be amazing. So okay, so here's the next thing. How do we approach that situation? If it's do they alpha? Do they bravo?
They. Oh gosh, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
We can't. Yeah, they have to alpha. They can't bravo because you might send an unsuspecting EMS walking into bravos that they assume are safe. We have to alpha, and we absolutely have to.
Well, another issue that we're going to run into, right, is during this time. People are going to understand that during this time that stuff's going on is a good time to start attacking cops. You guys have to understand the mind of how these people think. This is legitimately how these people think.
Mm-hmm.
They will know that if there is a group of 15 cops, 15 or more cops engaging a group at a bank truck call, that it's basically open, like hunting season's open on cops, and they'll be able to shoot us and cause confusion outside of the call.
Right.
So people, I know that what you're thinking. There isn't any way that people would do something like this. They will, 100%. They will see this as a moment to target officers that are not going to the call, and they'll justify
it. With a bank truck?
No, outside of the bank truck. So bank
right. So you're saying that the people at the bank truck are going to do this?
The people outside of the bank truck. So other groups will know that the bank truck's happening, but then they'll know that it could be open hunting season on cops and other crimes. And while they know that one group is engaging the police, they may be, they will engage cops outside of that call as well as another group because of the confusion. Like, it's not that hard to be like, well, a bunch of people are going to be 13 alphing They're not going to have time to check. They're not going to be able to go back up so and so. Like, these are the tactics that these fucking rats utilize.
Okay, I think I'm misunderstanding. At first I thought you meant like someone involved in the bank truck is just going to start blasting an uninvolved officer elsewhere to pull them like however many away. Uninvolved groups are going to specifically do what?
They're going to be prone.
So let's say there's a gang war. Yeah, so let's say there's a gang war and there's a bank truck going on at the same time. If the people at the gang war hear 13 alphas go off and they're like, oh my God, these guys are on scene, they're probably responding to someone else, and there's only 6 units here, let's just wipe these cops.
Yeah, you also forget the one thing that they know when the bank trucks are happening. So they're going to know that 15 units are out of the picture. They're going to utilize, like, this is the issue, right? I have been the world over. I've traveled. I have seen it all. All right. When you create one weak point, these fucking animals can't help but pounce on it. And this is why you can never do things consistently, is because these sons of bitches will notice that this is like a weak point in our armor and they will hit it. And they will start hitting it every time because it gets some results.
I get what you're saying. I think the reality there is that if we just continue down the route that we're doing now, no other call gets a response during a bank truck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we encounter those scenarios, I don't quite know what the solution is at that point, but I think we probably. I don't like the idea of waiting, but I think it's possible, but unlikely, if I'm being real. I know that people are fucking savages and will do everything within their power. However, my hope is that it doesn't go that route, even though I know it will cross some people's minds. So you're saying we're going to get concurrent, like once people realize this is our response, we're going to get concurrent bank truck followed by Polito. And because this is already the mindset of some, we're inevitably going to get a Fleeka right on top. Like, it's all just going to be simultaneous.
That's what happens, right?
Yeah,
like the wave comes in.
But it's not going to be. But the thing is yes, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, and it's shitty. But at the same point,
we can only control what's within our power.
Yeah, that's it. And we have to fucking try something different with these fucking bank trucks instead of having 40 units.
We'd be fine
if
we had 40 units. We'd be good. We don't have. Here's the thing, right? We got to think realistically here. Like, realistically, we are understaffed around the fucking clock.
No.
All right.
No, we are not. We are not.
What is happening? Don't mind me.
40 plus
my mouse wasn't on my.
But a lot of them are nerds.
My hand wasn't even on my.
It doesn't matter. So this is literally a buff to your nerd ass department. Like Jeb and
my
Peach.
department ain't nerds. We're all jocks.
Peach is not a jock. Peach can't even throw a ball.
Okay,
I'm convinced she didn't have a father.
On the cheerleading squad.
Yeah, no, she wasn't. No, that's a lie.
She was.
I guarantee you in high school she was on the bench dreaming about being. She's a liar about that.
She is not a liar. You take that back, you son of a bitch.
I will never. Not until you take the Maeve thing back. I'm going to attack Peach. I'm going to attack.
Peach is a fucking nerd.
Peach is a nerd with her fucking glasses.
She's not. You and Maeve were barely even friends.
Maeve gave me 8 daps for getting ocean dumped. And Richard Dark got 3 for fucking sabotaging you.
Yeah, I know. We should fire all these people.
No. I need. The thing is I need counterpoint. I need people I disagree with, so I could just overrule them and feel better about myself.
You're surrounded by them. They're plotting against you. I know it.
It doesn't matter if they're plotting against me.
Guys, there's so much.
I took one out of your book and I emailed the governor.
Oh.
Hey! I've only done that once, and that's because I had to.
Well, I'm doing it all the time now.
But anyway. I do threaten to do it. Oh,
what the fuck? I don't even email the governor.
What do you want, Bazin?
You know what? Peter, didn't you get that CVPI when you?
Bazin, all you do is you drive a fucking Camacho off road. All right, your vehicle off road goes 20 miles per hour faster than mine. What the fuck am I supposed to do, Bazin?
You know what? Tell Bazin we're taking out Air 1 at any fucking 24/7 we see him at.
Buddy, all right, that's it, Bazin. All Babylon calls, Air 1 approved. Air 1 approved on all Babylon calls. Air 1's approved on all Babylon calls. Fuck you, Bazin. You aren't the Spice King. You're the fucking shit king.
Tell them Tell them they'll. Oh fuck! I was gonna say to really get at them, you also tell them that everyone's not just gonna break off for refuel. There's gonna be a secondary helicopter swapping in while the other one's refueling.
Ooh. Look, we do that. So
what
the bank truck
Oh,
stuff?
this folder is really pissing me off.
What are you doing with the roller over there?
He's his Rolodex. It's stuff.
Why do you have a Rolodex? We don't need. It's 2026. We have cell phones that store everything in it.
Well, sometimes you need things in paper.
Yeah, I like handwriting things.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean,
and listen, when I write things on paper, it is not ever just a single paper. There has to be multiple papers. Okay.
Am I the only one that's left-handed here?
Yeah.
God, I hate writing. My hand, when I get done writing, it looks like I'm wearing a black glove or a blue glove. Whatever ink I'm using. It's what it looks like afterwards. Whole side of my hand looks like I got frostbite.
Yeah, right click is bound. Oh my gosh. Where'd we leave off?
We're talking about
clicking
like,
right
oh,
click.
this
How
is
they're
gonna happen, but it's inevitable.
I think
it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, but there's gotta be, and when it does happen, it's gonna be unfortunate. But I think we have to do something with the fucking 40 unit, 3-hour bank truck situation.
Agreed. I do think that this is a positive direction to be going in. I've wanted this for a while because it was the only thing that kind of made sense to me. Because policing would stop. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, pretty much. No call.
Two plus hours. Because not only do you got to deal with the shootout, you got to deal with the aftermath, you got to deal with the processing. You know what I mean? And that shit, realistically, you're looking at 2 to 3 hours just for that one call.
Yeah.
But there is one thing that we have to remember. We need to just keep changing tactics routinely. Are we just going to bank trucks and shooting these motherfuckers on site now, or what? That's what we should be doing.
I agree, but the thing is, we don't have the thing is we're so outclassed when it comes to shooting that
my bad.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, I didn't mean. No, I was just gonna say we're only outclassed because we always allow them to make the first move. If we make the first move and get 2 of them off the gate, we're good.
Not in a bank truck. In a bank truck, they're always positioned and set up, right? That's a little different. To be clear, this 15 soft cap unit limit is specific to bank trucks, not typical holdouts. Those are being categorized as entirely different things.
This is more so for the bank trucks. I don't think for every 13 Alpha, right? I think we need to, like, this was discussed as well. We need to read each, as High Command, we need to read each situation uniquely.
Yep.
Like if people are targeting cops, we're not going to do this fucking 15 unit bullshit. They're going to get the full wrath of the law on them. If they're doing some dumb shit where they run and do a holdout, like, we're not going to be doing that stuff. We're not going to be entertaining it. I think overall numbers has been an issue in the past, and it's more inhibiting the police force. I should say it's shutting down policing for the rest of the city where it's needed. So,
I mean, shift 2 is good. I mean, in about 4 hours, things start taking a real turn for the better. So.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what I think. This is more gauged at that, because this time we very rarely have more than 20 officers on duty, right?
Oh, we are forgetting one thing.
1, 2, yeah. What's that? 3, 4, 5.
We didn't take weekends into account.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16 units. What do you mean?
Weekends are always a struggle bus in this city.
Yeah, but I mean, if you don't have the fucking units to respond, here's the other thing. Like, if you don't have the units to, if you don't have the units to respond to shit, you don't have to fucking respond to it. Just go in and collect evidence. You know what I mean? Like, how many times? It's not like we're gonna. How many we deal with at least 4 bank trucks a day on average, I would say, right?
I'd say that's fairly accurate.
Routinely, yeah.
I would say for 12 hours, there's probably 4 bank trucks. Like, missing a bank truck is not the fucking end of the world.
I agree.
I mean, what's the barometer for a raid, right? Like, imagine, like, if a gun comes back to, like, let's say someone let's say we get a gun in our custody. All right. We bring someone in, they have a firearm. The firearm's been a part of, like, a bank truck, maybe 2 bank trucks that just went documented. Units weren't able to, deal with it appropriately. Like, is that not probable cause for a raid?
I wouldn't push that. However, I think if their DNA was on scene, that is a better argument. Like the combination of both, right? Like if we're going for a search warrant specifically, I think we would need multiple in that aspect for sure.
That's why I have a hard issue understanding probable cause, because it was deemed probable cause when a guy said I choked him. But when a guy has a fucking hot gun from 3 bank trucks, it's not probable cause for a fucking raid warrant. So, as you can see, the cause for my fucking confusion.
I love that you said that as like a fucking like sort of comedic, almost cartoon character.
I'm not being funny at all.
I know. I know you too well. Holy fuck. I get what you're saying. PC is not this like crazy threshold. However, I'm actually not opposed.
There's reasonable suspicion in this town.
Well,
probable cause is literally just fucking reasonable suspicion. We used to have real probable cause. Now it's just
for
reasonable
me.
suspicion
Listen, don't forget this. Don't forget this. When it comes to search warrants, the consequence of a search warrant could be drastic, and for that to get tossed over like a PC argument, like I don't think we should ever really push the line with search warrants unless we are like adamant and
Angela
know for
Adams
a fact.
will sign anything we put in front of her. So I mean, what are you gonna do? You know, might as well.
But you get what I'm saying regarding like search warrants specifically, right? And how
I know
one person can be targeted, but realistically it's affecting many others. Not that I care in the grand scheme of things, but because those consequences are so severe, we should really, really push like being very certain that you are well over the PC threshold and there isn't confusion.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing, right? Like, because this is where I get confused when it comes to search warrants and have been for this iteration of the police department that I've been a part of, right? It seems like every judge has a different interpretation of what's required, even though the bearing, what gets a search warrant signed is probable cause being established, as long as probable cause is established.
Mhm.
All right, the difference is that each judge has a different barometer of what establishes beyond that probable cause, and that's what some of them are looking for. And that's one of the things that causes confusion for me, is because it seems that I don't want to say that there's a different definition of probable cause between the judges, but it's almost like they're looking for different things instead of each judge kind of sets their own bar instead of just verifying if something has PC or not. And that's the thing that I don't like, is that the bar is constantly moving up and down, and it's hard to establish consistency. You have some judges that don't even bother reading shit. They'll just sign it. You have some judges that will sign it if probable cause is met, like clear-cut definition of probable cause. And then you have others that look for more than probable cause in order to establish and sign off your warrant. And I get that judges are supposed to have a different varying opinion on things, right? Like, I understand that. But it's so drastically different that it's hard to say if, like, there's been warrants that I've put forward that have had probable cause denied. There's been warrants that I knew were very loose, approved. And it's just like, okay, how do we fix this issue?
I don't necessarily know that there is fixing that issue, and here's why.
Well, there was.
What do you mean?
Well, there was. We had a clear-cut definition in the legislation of what probable cause was. We had like a clear-cut definition of what PC is. We don't have that definition of what PC is, so it's subjective now.
Well, okay. I'll tell you this. If I'm looking at wait, someone outside?
Yeah, somebody's
King.
Hey, King.
Hi, King.
Hello. Can I be here for this, or is this super private?
I don't mind.
Okay, so I don't mind. I just
I don't mind.
So I'm going to say
I
it.
didn't even go to this thing.
I think ultimately I don't mind if people come in here and listen. The big thing is I don't think this is you, but if people start pouring in here, I don't necessarily want feedback from a ton of people because I think it's going to be counterproductive.
Oh, I agree. I just want to hear what you guys want to do.
People always, whenever you get a room full of people, that's where the what ifs happen.
Yeah.
And I fucking hate what ifs.
Yeah, me
What
too.
if a lion crosses my path during a bank truck and I have a gun out? Do I switch guns or do I run them down, or how does that work?
You kill the lion.
Okay. Let's,
So back to what I was saying. I don't necessarily mind that there are variations, and I say that coming from the perspective of someone who will not sign a search warrant. If I can look at it and go, that barely has PC, but I think I'm putting myself in the position of a judge who's going to think the exact same thing, and then be on the side of caution and not approve it. If I'm signing something, it is I am 1,000 fucking % certain that there isn't any reasonable person who's going to look at this and go, there isn't PC, right? So my personal threshold of PC might vary from the legal threshold, but I do it more so out of an abundance of caution than, just following the law. Does that make sense? Essentially, if I'm putting my signature on something, I'm saying this is damn good, not just barely enough.
That should be the thing.
That's why I'm going to be getting a thing in to get the probable cause reestablished in our not our SOPs, in our goddamn legislation.
Well, don't forget, it's always going to be I'm going to say subjective, but while there is a definition, understand that some people in the DOJ might have the same mindset as me regarding technically might be enough, but it's on the line, and considering the consequence of a shitty warrant, I'm not going to sign it.
Yeah, if it's on the line, you never sign. You only sign when PC is apparent.
I agree. However, if we're thinking PC, again, like the percentage of probable is not that high.
We're getting derailed, by the way. We could circle
That's
back.
Fine.
To
That's
this.
fine. That's fine.
Let's knock this one out real quick. Okay.
Bank trucks?
Truck. Yeah, bank truck response SOP. This is what I got. I actually already have it in a high command report. I could just transfer, or I could just make it an announcement later. But it says high command is currently testing adjustments to bank truck response protocols. Until further notice, the following procedures will be in effect. Unit cap. Maximum number of 15 units may respond to an active bank truck situation. Dispatch attachment. All responding units must attach themselves to the dispatch card. Once the 15 cap unit has been reached, no additional units are to attach. Downed officers. If you're incapacitated, you must still 13 alpha. All units incapacitated. If all units are down, additional units may respond for the purpose of providing medical assistance, securing and collecting evidence. Post-scene protocol. When additional units respond, responding units must contact the suspects and inform them that they are to leave the scene and that no further pursuit will occur. After suspects leave, units should wait approximately 5 to 10 minutes before entering the scene. Once safe, proceed to collect evidence. Officer discretion savvy. Use sound judgment at all times. If the scene is deemed unsafe, do not risk officer safety to collect evidence. Leave the area and resume patrol.
The formatting of once all the responding units are incapacitated needs to be changed. Well, actually, no, it doesn't need to be changed. However, the additional units may respond should be adjusted, because that sort of implies that once that 15th unit goes down, they can immediately respond and assist. That's not the intention.
Okay.
I think the post-scene protocol that you have should be first in the list. Actually, no. After the suspects have left, portion should be a combination of units waiting anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes since the last alpha. Then responding units must attempt to contact the suspects, inform them that they're to leave, and that there's going to be no additional pursuit or whatever that comes from it. Then providing medical, and then securing and collecting evidence. I think it should be in that order.
Okay. Here. Let's do this. Damn it. This goddamn shit. Hold on. God, fuck.
I believe in you.
Sorry, I fucking hate this.
I do believe in you. I
God
promise.
damn! Why is it reformatting this shit?
You sound like me.
Okay, posting protocol. The units responding mass contacts and that no further pursuits. Hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta think.
There. I don't want it to be we couldn't get in contact with them. Obviously we use our best judgment. We know the parties involved. They should try to reach out to whoever they know, if within reason. I don't care if they have to reach out via Twitter. But it has nothing to do with like pursuing or shooting these individuals down. Just for the sole purpose
What
of
about that? There's a little clause that law enforcement is not to engage or attempt to detain the suspects.
yeah.
Is this bank truck SOPs?
Yeah.
Only
this
bank
is,
truck, not typical holdouts.
Do
Like
you have high
separate
command
from that.
access still, King, or not?
I never had that. So is it just basically we don't have to push in? And we have we're a bit more open on how we can respond to that. Is that correct? Or do you guys want to lock it to one sort of way?
So the thing is I don't know.
With the unit cap, it's likely not going to matter realistically. So essentially, we're going unit cap of 15. Now, what happens within that 15, I don't want to say is irrelevant, but when you only have 15, obviously you have to be more mindful with how those units are allocated and what they're doing in those scenarios.
I changed it from additional units may respond for the purpose of to sole purpose of. Providing medical assistance, carrying and collecting evidence after success of the left. They should wait approximately before entering the scene. Once safe, proceed to collect evidence. Okay, how's that? Is that good?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything else we're missing?
I mean, if I'm being...
Do we let this simmer? Do we let this simmer?
I don't... this... Do you see the part I'm highlighting?
Yes.
I think this can be combined with let's attempt to contact and inform them that they're to leave. I think prior to that, like before any consideration of responding units, I think the original 5 to 10 minutes from the last alpha, and then that doesn't even need to be there.
You want to change it then? Because I'm just gonna get fucking confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think the thing with bank trucks is very rarely do we just go and do they just fucking shoot the cops immediately. It's more so they post up in these places to make sure other gangs aren't interfering with their bank truck. And then I guess more times out of not, more times than not, it gets violent when either other gangs show up or, we're the aggressors.
I'm going to try my best to talk them down from the positions they're in if we're there. Obviously, if there's like a gang there shooting at them, whatever, but I'm going to try and talk them down. I think is my plan for a lot of this stuff. But if it turns into a shootout, it turns into a shootout.
Yeah,
I think
100%.
having the 15 people there is going to be so much better because you can be a lot more tactical rather than having like 20 fucking imbeciles run around not listening to you. So it's having 15 will be better and should lock people in a little bit more and get some good police work done.
Does this...
Responding units should wait 5 to 10 minutes from the last 13 alpha before responding.
Well, I don't know about that.
Is that units coming in after the situation's done?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Unit should wait 5 to 10 minutes from the last 13 alpha before responding. Unit should attempt to contact the suspects and inform them that they're to leave the scene. The whole purpose of the 5 to 10 minutes is if they see no movement in 5 to 10 minutes, the likelihood that they leave is fairly high. But again, then sending in a unit, just getting on the megaphone stating, guys, there are no additional units coming, just leave the area. And then the hope is that they leave at that point.
Cool. All right. That's good. I think that would change things in a very positive way for bank trucks. I really do.
I agree.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
Yeah, for everyone. Okay. Sweet.
I'm gonna remove still, and if you're incapacitated, you must.
Yeah, that's fine.
13 alpha. That way it gives a solid count. King, the max unit is 15. However, we know I'm not gonna say counting to 15 is hard. However, even if we utilize dispatch, if there's 3 people in a car, only one of those 3 can attach as a unit, and the other 2 can't attach. So it's never going to give us an appropriate count. So realistically, we're saying, and don't repeat this out of here.
This stays in this room.
Yeah, it is essentially soft cap 15, hard cap 20. If we fall within the range of like 16, 17 people that go down in this situation, not the biggest deal in the world. If we start encountering any scenarios in which there are in excess of 20, at that point we're definitely gonna be having conversations with people. The variation or the leeway in the 15 is because, and not that counting to 15 is hard, but when you're dealing with a bunch of moving parts, we're saying 15 so that with margin of error, hopefully we never exceed 20.
Okay. Do you have a minimum, or?
I mean, realistically, that's sort of judgment calls.
Whoever's willing to die.
Yeah, I think ultimately it's just got to be like, hey, if we have 6 units and there's a bank truck and we choose to respond, like it's just got to be responded to appropriately. We probably shouldn't engage that. We probably shouldn't take that fight. If they get in their car and leave, then I think
like
we
a
should still
document,
pursue.
collect evidence.
But even in, I mean, I don't think we're required to pursue. We could always just put fucking warrants out for them and all this other stuff.
Yeah,
we can.
sure.
Yeah. I'm going to do things like have, during these, if they're in open spaces, while there's some kind of negotiation or talk going on between PD and them, I'm going to have people like Air One, for example. I want them taking pictures of all the suspects and officers on the ground trying to get, plates from cars and stuff. Taking pictures of cars, outfits, and anything we can use to ID people. And then if we don't chase anyone, maybe have an undercover unit follow them back to wherever they're going and see if they stash it somewhere for a raid. I don't know. Stuff like that would be cool.
Not a bad idea at all. I'm trying to think of if anyone's going to have like I read through this and I'm trying to figure out what questions people could come up with. King, you as someone who's only recently...
I'm going to give you guys some advice. All right, I'm going to give you guys some advice. Here's the thing, right?
If I wanted your unsolicited advice, I'd ask for it.
Well, there's always going to be some dumb fuck that wants to ask some stupid fucking question. Just don't... just be like, hey, this is just how it is. Don't think too deep into it, man. That's what you just got to say to people. Like, hey, this is how it is now. Well, I don't want to hear your dumb fucking questions. Let us ask the dumb fucking questions to each other in private after the fact. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
let's wait for situations to present themselves. All right. And then adjust after the fact. There's no point in listen, most of these people are fucking stupid. All right, they're going to go ahead. They're going to be like, well, they're doing X now and Y. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go 25. You're going to get these renegades that think they know better, blah, blah. That's just an example. We need to keep tell these clone troopers just to load on to the goddamn drop ship and get ready to hit Dantooine.
I did have something. I touched with my command on this, and I basically informed them that something was going to be coming about, and I gave them the soft rundown. Who is it? Who's at the door?
Checking. Steve, I'll do.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you guys, but sheriff is needed. There's a fight.
You need to fire that guy immediately.
I'm not firing. Why would I fire him?
That guy sounds like he's gonna be your downfall.
What? My downfall?
I'm just gonna say it.
I don't.
Got to fight. Be right back.
Hey, Pred. Yeah,
what is happening? Okay. What is happening?
There's a sheriff deputy and an ODPD member beating each other up in the armory.
Is it D and Copbo?
I don't know. Let's go find out. Yeah.
Silence. Finally, silence in my office. Peace and quiet. Oh, I wonder if there's any I spell this right. Mirror. 248. Dark, I've tried looking for a big red button. I can't find a prop that would match. It might exist, but I couldn't find it. I've seen green. I don't know why they're all green, but... What would it be called other than a button? What are they yelling at? I tried searching for switch. There's a red like light switch. Trigger. Buzzer. I even tried looking just red, but so many like text things. How's it going out there?
Pretty good.
What happened? Everything
I lost
good?
the fight. I lost the fight.
You lost the fight.
I did.
Did it even involve you? I'm confused.
I literally got a triple kill.
He did. Well, Carmine started coming in there and being real powerful and doing weird shit.
Oh.
I'm just gonna say. I did. Well, it was as a response to Carmine. Fight powerful with powerful has always been my motto. Okay, back to this bank truck
I
thing.
laid in the weeds and I came out and I karate chopped 3 people. I was like a fucking ninja.
So one of the like stupid questions. One of the stupid questions was that was brought up. Like I know this was thing, but somebody was like, "What if an officer was like, no, my friends are dying. I need to go save them. What if I say fuck the SOPs and I just do what I want?" I would say I responded.
Let their friends die.
No, I responded, if you can't follow basic orders, then I will just fire you.
Yeah, I mean they can just find a new job. Listen, they need to realize that we're trying to do this for the benefit of the PD, and it might not sound like it at first, but again, we can't have everything come to a screeching halt every time there's a bank truck. Like we're looking at bigger picture stuff, not just the immediate. If people are responding, they know what they're signing up to. It's not like, oh my gosh, like we're being shot at a bank truck. Who would have fucking thought? No one should be surprised. Like, the ideal is trying to convince individuals to not shoot in these scenarios, sure. But, like, you know what you're signing up for. Am I crazy in saying that?
No, that's it. That's it. That's the best point. Okay. On to the next. Since we got that one done. Fuck. I actually got. God damn it. My command micromanaging scenes.
I don't really think it has to be command. Like, I think if it should be reserved
people
to
just being
command.
officers on scenes, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. Like going to banks, making sure people are responding appropriately. I mean, obviously every situation needs to be treated uniquely with these robberies and stuff, but I mean, essentially someone's being held hostage and people kind of throw everything to the wind and they don't. I mean, that's whatever. I already told my command to do it.
If we're talking about specific to like how we're treating scenes, absolutely, we have gotten way too lax.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the big thing. I don't know if we need to put an. Do we put an announcement up for that?
I don't think it's necessary. Or truthfully, maybe we eventually just have a PD wide meeting, with everyone where we discuss these standards. As I'm gonna be honest, it's just gonna fall on deaf ears. The people who are going to read an announcement about that aren't likely the people who are the issues.
Okay. Yeah. So, what do you want? Do you want to set up like a PD wide meeting?
Yeah, I think so.
I honestly think they're just gonna ask dumb questions for an hour.
I think it needs. No,
I'm not going.
Middle ground is. I think it needs to be conveyed to the command, and command needs to be making sure they're doing this right now. I don't want to say command doesn't do anything, but the reality is like, you know, a lot of command don't really do much except for drive vehicles. And I think they need to be holding people accountable. Like, that's literally the name is command. You know what I mean? You should be commanding people on scene to do certain things. So I did tell my command. I had a meeting with the high command and whatever, that they need to be making sure that people do this. If we are going to do some sort of meeting, I think it would be productive to do LSPD, BCSO. I don't know what Pred's command structure is. You guys don't really do anything except for finger your assholes and sell plushies. So his department doesn't really matter.
Hey, we're doing a lot of good community policing. Our building is the most popular place in town right now in Shift 2.
That's good. All right. So maybe we could set something up, Rhodes, with that. I don't know when you want to do it, but
it doesn't have to be immediate. But okay, I think in the interim, we'll just let command know to be pushing for that. I don't know how it's gotten so lax, but it definitely needs to be addressed.
It's gotten lax because we have terrible people in positions that don't fucking do anything. They don't do anything.
No, that is
they
true.
do nothing.
I agree.
Why am I being yelled at?
Because
I'm gonna say it. Pred put him in those.
They do nothing.
Pred put him in those positions of power.
I had to fucking. I did it because I came in out of
but
prison.
the thing is, I get it. But you know, this is a product of a situation that you created.
I mean, what was I supposed to do? It was either that or lose complete control of the entire department.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Tomato. Okay.
Tomato.
Now,
Matilda.
I fucking hate Matilda. Oh shit, Doc.
I fucking hate Doc.
The big one, the third one, I think.
So does Peach.
Where'd they get Alpha at?
I have the interference.
We'll see how.
Okay, never mind that. The one with the shotgun.
They have a shotgun?
They shot up on the road here. I don't see anybody on scene. Think they were doing a foot pursuit?
Yes, you should be wearing a cowboy mask, orange, or cowboy hat, orange mask.
Honestly,
New Babylon. It's New Babylon.
Be armed with a Class 2 shotgun.
We gotta go.
Come on, Rhodes. We'll all ride together. We can talk about this in the car.
Fix the area real quick.
Do we have Air 1 up already?
Don't believe so.
Okay, I could grab Air 1. On Rhodes. Said it was a foot pursuit?
Yes, it was a foot pursuit.
Okay, 10-4. The chief and I are getting Air 1.
76. Did send Bradley. Be advised, I am alone with a 95 at the moment. I'm okay, but just so you know, the original scene.
There'll be Ricky's nearby.
Oh my god. Who was that?
say he's wearing a cowboy hat and what?
Cowboy hat, orange mask, has one arm, and he should be like a Babylonian.
One arm?
Yeah, he's got one arm. It's a Babylonian. Where is it? Where are they?
Check the bushes.
Like Ginger?
Any of the local cars here might be in
Like
trying to
just north of Senior Buns is where the alpha happened. I'll mark it. There you go.
Over, I'm clear.
Let's see.
I'm gonna check inside Senior Buns.
Place I'm worried about him going, if he did head in that direction, he could well hit the train tunnel.
Can't see them. Not seeing anything on rooftops. Go towards the. Go to the white garage. What vehicle is involved?
Only vehicle that we know of is the Babylonian truck that we have in our custody.
Confirm.
Local cars, if you're looking for them.
Yeah, I think the most likely outcome is what Fred said.
Not seeing anything out of the ordinary.
Checking the train station now, it's empty. Heard something down here at the train station.
Yep, the EMS.
EMS send.
Do we have any ground units going in car to the train station?
Can we get a ground unit to go through the tunnels?
Yeah, I'll go through half the street. Also.
Got a local car U-turn. Oh, never mind. I think they both had two arms.
I mean, we could send it up north. The only thing I think is that he runs straight to New Babylon, but if he hits the tunnels...
I believe the platform is clear.
Seeing nothing. Nothing around. Not that I can see. Can you cut north towards the jewelry store? Because if they went down there, it's possible. Possible they cut north. The amount of times I've accidentally clicked my mouse is crazy. Oops. Damn, Jesus fucking Christ. Not seeing anything.
Can I get a unit back here to collect evidence where they were shot? I gotta send them to the hospital.
He's got to be on foot, right?
I think 476 BCSO 195.
Well, if they went through the tunnels and they kept running.
At the white garage saying that Cowboy Hat was seen running westbound through the building where the yellow building is.
Westbound.
Oh, yellow building.
Could be on one of the roofs.
Air 1 is en route. Try to clear it.
I'm gonna clear white just in case he was lying.
All right, fly directly over it, going straight east.
Where?
This whole structure right here. The yellow right here. Nothing. Air 1 did not see anyone on the rooftops of the yellow structure. However, don't forget there's the entrance from Vespucci on the south side, heading north into it. We can't really cover that. Additionally, if they did go in that direction, it's also possible the structure directly to the north of the yellow building could be used. I'm trying to clear that with everyone now. Cut east. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone.
These animals most likely just headed back to Babylon. I'm gonna go get on the hillside of Babylon and send my drone.
Oh, it's a cop.
Rick, he was on the other side.
Okay, everyone's gonna send it up north, see if we see anything, and then, Fred, what car are you in?
I'm in a Buffalo LSBD1. I'm heading up the freeway now. You want to come guard me while I send the drone in?
I mean, I've got Air 1. We don't even need a drone.
Okay, firm. I mean, here's what we should do. All right, so let's set up a plan. If they do happen to be in Babylon, we're going the fuck in. These guys need to get gunned down like animals.
Well, yes, but we should make sure that.
And I'm holding that checkpoint.
Status?
Huh? Oh shit, gate.
Projects in the yellow, the almond, and all the little nooks and crannies that they could be hiding in.
I'm throwing an incident up, and I'm gonna put the photos in the report. That way you guys can reference them for who exactly you're looking for.
I hear a vehicle slow rolling on Caroline near the yellow apartment. Come check that out, please.
238. 152 is in Air 1. You want us overhead?
No, Air 1's already out. You know that if you're paying attention to the radio. You're gonna lose your pilot's license today.
Vehicle was Morales.
Ah, the weather.
I don't see anything down there.
We heat check stuff, Peters.
Rhodes is on thermals. Or I'm not seeing anything in New Babylon though. I don't see any people down there.
6760 MT 215 Alphas and 147.
No heat signatures in New Babylon. There's nothing. Do
I hear shots.
Probably a piece in the right garage.
There's nothing, Peters.
If you look at the incident, suspects on scene 1, that's what the guy looks like we're looking for.
Yeah, Nova. We're gonna be at
Incidents.
hospital. He's gonna be ready.
10-9 that, Dallas.
They have Alan Kyles as a hostage.
The first photo,
who does?
He's photographed in the photo, holding up the hostage.
Is that Bazin? Does Bazin have one arm?
No, Bazin didn't have one arm. It's a guy that rolls with Bazin though. Wears an orange mask, cowboy hat, bald. One arm, always carries a shotgun.
Ricky, the guy who just got in the car, just getting felony obstruction resisting, reckless evading, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, bring us back over to Senior Buns.
I'm just finding the path I would go.
Yeah.
Guys that I saw in White Garage that told me where the hat guy went, I wonder if they were the ones doing the boost, and that's why they're trying to get me the hell out of there, you know?
What's going on?
There's only
I'm
a few logical
seeing
things they could
nothing.
have done. They could have ran to the cubby. They could have, ran train tunnels. I think they're long gone by now.
Could have rented a car.
Could have.
I hate the mouse speed on this. Fly further west.
What the fuck? What?
And all roads lead to
What?
Babylon.
Hello?
Oh, get on top
Are you good?
One could stay off flight paths.
No, I just heard Speedy on the radio.
Going on and scene of that 32.
You sure that wasn't ATC?
That's what I mean.
No,
That's what I'm talking on ACC.
Oh.
Is there one, do we have,
Be careful. Start,
any flight instructors out there today?
red 9 piece for speech. I thought, yeah, you're real quick. We're seeing coming south on Calais.
Turns to Dutch steer.
Any response?
Bradley, I'm coming up with Ricky's BCSO, so don't be right.
Ethan.
Then Joseph, if you could just put those pictures in the report, we'll sort the back out.
If I'm Woody.
Light blue, Beetle-like vehicle, drove past several of the traffic stops. The RO was a Salvatore Ditaccio.
Listen, these Babylonians have a lot of friends. I'd even be getting people to open their fucking trunks.
I just did exactly that. That vehicle was clear.
Good job.
Speeding rusted vehicle. Early eastbound Vespucci. Looked like a club. I could be wrong. It was approaching Calais on VCB. Everyone's landed on the roof. They're south on Calais. Approaching the construction site.
I'm gonna pull it over. I saw driving the opposite lane, sir.
Yeah, I'm backing you up.
But we're gonna be stopping South Calais near Lindsay Soccer, sir.
Secondary unit on that. Is the vehicle behind you a police officer?
A-firm.
A-firm, okay.
I'm gonna search the construction yard while you're doing that traffic stop.
Be careful. I'd recommend not searching it alone.
Okay.
You're good. Cut south on Calais.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Babylon,
my wife's in surgery.
over here. How do you guys feel about getting them out of the car and GSR them?
Yeah, I mean, we got reasonable suspicion. Members of New Babylon, were there in the area? Absolutely.
Hey, firm.
It is a Frontier. If it's an SUV, you should be able to see through the back, in the trunk area. See if they're concealing anyone. Not gonna lie, this, them driving this direction makes me suspect something with a construction site.
What we need to do is we need to get, I'd recommend that we get Air 1 overhead of the construction site. And
Air 1 is overhead.
From La Puerta.
Sometimes on the north side of the truck, like this sort of thing.
440 on the southern one now.
Did you guys clear the base floor? From.
Seems to be pretty compacted. Back line up, passing eastbound Adams.
Nothing.
Making some threats towards Prez. Prez getting out. He's driving into Prez's vehicle. He's probably gonna take off here. He's under arrest at this point.
Because I didn't see our target suspect in that. I didn't see him.
Occupied 2 Cayenne. Probably the driver, white hair, eastbound Apple, active 80, northbound Apple Street. Right.
They're continuing eastbound. Everyone will hold comms for now. Right, southbound Power. Everyone, temp VCB. Regain, continuing west towards Alta. Right, northbound Alta. Everyone VCB.
They're pretty aggressive. Would you like PBS?
Yeah, PBS.
Okay, north Alpha.
A-firm. Continuing northbound Alta.
You can take one more unit.
So continuing north, approaching Integrity Way. Right, eastbound Integrity Way. They're taking the slip to Elgin. VCB. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to grab my scout to deal with the Frontier. Did you see them just ram Pred's car?
Yeah, I did get.
They're taking a jump down to the Federal Freeway.
I need a unit inside of Air 1.
What is happening?
Cover it, Brutes.
Fred's battling them. They're on the
What's that?
towards Howard.
You want to go get your scout?
Yes. Just because I fear.
You know what? I can do comms on this because I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, if we don't have the units, it's fine. I can do comms.
All right.
Eastbound.
Left northbound onto 22, eastbound Popular Street. Going southbound Popular Street. I think Cohen's on a fucking dime. Southbound Popular Street.
Ken.
Left southbound onto Supply Street. Vehicle occupied twice by Zeke Casino and I believe Quincy Quantum. Southbound Supply Street, over Vespucci. Towards Popular. Coming in at Popular Street now. Oh, fucking heavy traffic down here, be careful. Coming in as southbound Popular.
Where'd I park my car?
Doing southbound Popular Street.
Are you doubled, Private?
No, I'm not.
Alright, I got
eastbound
it.
onto Innocence South. Doing eastbound Innocence Boulevard there.
Should I take second or back park? Or focus on spike?
No, you're good. The eastbound Innocence Boulevard. You take it whenever you can, Crystal. Left northbound on the Rancho Boulevard there. Over Capitol.
Northbound around Capitol. Right, eastbound, going off
Do I have
road for
spikes?
Palmino
I do.
exit. Taking the jump, it made the jump. We're facing westbound Olympic Palmino Freeway towards Olympic. Taking the step for northbound Alicia Fields. Northbound Alicia Fields towards El Perro. Northbound El Perro, closing to travel towards the San Andreas exit. Passing under San Andreas, pursuing Elgin exit and the Santos. Los Santos exit, approaching Elgin. Oh, taking Los Santos. Lower, northbound, directly to travel, approaching the casino. Turning right, eastbound off-road towards Freeway. Right, southbound towards the Little Big warehouse. So entering the warehouse, southbound, taking the jump up, intercept on Little Big and Integrity. Going down the train tracks, holding left, southbound train tracks, parallel to Little Big towards behind MRTC. Crossing this passage, crossing at Fame, behind MRTC, southbound Little Big, approaching Capitol. Olympic.
Everyone's heading through southbound, a little Bighorn, approaching Capitol Boulevard, making a left eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Vehicle slowing, they're trying to counter pit, so eastbound, crossing Popular right now, heading towards El Rancho. Slowing.
Into a block here, is it clear?
No,
Or
no
is it
block.
clear?
They're making a U-turn, westbound. Taking right northbound on Popular.
Right from the Olympic entrance.
We need to get units to try and get this vehicle spiked.
Northbound Popular.
Spike time.
Westbound underneath the Perro towards Canal.
Merging into the canals, southbound in the canals. You should have visual now, Air 1, not into the freeway. That's not correct lane.
Southbound.
Trying to push you down.
I think for their one, I could only go 81 miles per hour. We're southbound, Andreas.
Is this speed limiter?
Dumb question, is your speed limiter on?
No, it wasn't. We're westbound. Got southbound on Strawberry. Right, westbound on Vespucci. Still sending westbound Vespucci, going back to the scene. Westbound Vespucci. Merging San Andreas Avenue. We're northbound now on South Rockford.
North and South Rockford.
Still northbound. North Rockford. They might be running to New Babylon. They're approaching the OPD office. Northbound on North Rockford. Are you guys good down there?
We're trying to catch up.
And for, if you can,
The hell was that?
Babylon as fast as you can. sending it northbound on Tongva Drive. Still got him northbound Tongva, approaching the intersection. Maintaining on now Zancudo Road. Going off-road now, towards the water. Road. They're hiding in a tree right behind you, the unit that came up. They went across the water. So go back to the intersection you came from. They're headed to the intersection of Tongva and Inside. I don't have eyes for it. Okay, they're underneath the freeway. They're underneath the highway, directly beneath their one.
Okay. I'm gonna click out. I'll be on you soon, so you can, approach them. I'm on your
I got
way
them.
now.
They're trying to repair. They're trying to repair.
You need another unit down there to provide support, Circuit.
I'm here. They're mobile. BCSO is attempting to pit. They're going northbound. You should have visual, everyone.
Yeah, 10-4. They're going towards the water. It looks like they're attempting to go across. Be very careful with your vehicles. Making a U-turn, getting back on the road. But headed eastbound now. On Tongva.
You can pass me.
Eastbound Tongva.
Back by the water, you okay?
Making a right, going southbound on Mount Vinewood Drive.
Is PBS over on this vehicle?
PBS is approved.
Okay.
Vehicle southbound Mount Vinewood.
Damn it. Let's just reload our guns, just in case.
Southbound Mount Vinewood.
Oh. Didn't do anything.
Merging North Sheldon. Vehicle has been pit. Good spot to get it boxed in. There's no outlet here if you guys are down there.
I don't know if that works. Oh.
This box.
We need additional units here. We got 2 units here attempting to box it. Guys getting out. Advise, there was somebody shot with a shotgun, so.
Wait, one drill trying to flip.
About 5 units backing out. They're checking the doors. Making sure doors are locked.
Take comms on the ground.
Hey!
He said, my bad. Pull out that shotgun. Sir,
Status
so
crystal?
next time he reaches, he's getting shot.
Who's this? The...
Keep up comms on the
Guy
ground.
is armed with class 2. He's on.
If he's got a class 2 out, shoot him.
Oh,
He
no,
pulled it out on a...
he accidentally saying my bad, but I told him next time he reaches, he is getting shot.
Both of them are running bandana man in.
That time is on the phone.
Were there only 2 individuals?
Individual, yes, sir.
Like one of them's getting into a car right now. Take you hold comms on that because it's only you over there. If something happens on the car, I want comms on it. Suspect is on the phone. He's jumping. I got your comms right now. He's jumping. He just jumped over. He fell. Looks like we're going for cuffs here. Suspect broke. He's still running. Still on the phone. Jumping around. He's on the balcony right now. He just jumped off. He's running downhill. We're headed towards.
Why does this keep happening?
Looks like Fred's down there. Solid tackle. Right, kind of a nerd tackle though.
Keep randomly doing the mechanic animation.
195.
195.
Okay, other suspect's running on foot right now. He just fell down the hill. Freddy's coming towards you again. He's jumping. I think he's got a broken leg.
I'll just, I'll leave you to chase. Oh,
295.
195.
Hi.
So again, be as far test.
Hello.
Time, because it's been a bit.
Goodbye.
I don't think they should just all shoot out. Just they both have their own shoot. All that Rochester City.
Headed for GSR.
My 95 goes right negative. Yes, sir.
Fucking heroin in the trunk.
What?
There's heroin. I think it is anyway.
Okay, stand by.
I mean, we're gonna chill on 68. And see whether or not.
Let's get these guys medical. I want them in interrogation, and I think Nova's gonna come down and question him about the heroin. Dark, do you want to do interrogation with Nova?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay, so we'll have Dark and Nova do it, and then get him medical, get him to MRPD.
The only vehicle that passed by us looked like a Sentinel, but didn't sound like one.
Would you like to document the two vehicles he got into, so we can see if tampering with the vehicle?
Hey, solid policing, everybody. CVPIs were too slow, the Buffaloes are too fast. We need a car for the inventory for chasing these fucking savages.
The scout was just right.
Maybe here? Does anyone know the name of the one-armed individual?
9.
Does anyone know the name of the one-armed individual?
I don't.
Gambled with him a whole bunch. He is a degenerate.
Can I ask how much heroin has been found?
Stand by.
bet 4 bricks. It's 4 bricks. I don't know the weight.
4 bricks of heroin?
Hang on, please. Can I have
Yeah,
the name of the person who had them?
It was in the trunk of Zika Seamsby.
Damn.
How many units do we have down there right now? Are the suspects loaded up already?
Okay,
Okay, we could have maybe only 1 or 2 units stay behind. I don't think we need everyone here now.
I'll stay behind with the vehicle.
Carmine, did you want to take the 95? Or you were?
No, it's gonna be dark and Nova.
Okay.
Okay, can I get the Chief and Richard score for channel, please? Or 2 channels, channel 4?
Hello.
Hey, quick question: is heroin outlined in the?
I fucking hope it is. Let me check.
Oh, we gotta check. Otherwise, we gotta give it back.
Black tar heroin is Schedule 1. So if it's black tar heroin, which we have previously found in the form of a brick, then yes, it's categorized. Actually, I was wanting to push for that. Yeah, should be good.
And I was the one that got it.
Sick spot, bro.
Hey, I'll catch you later, Rhodes.
Oh,
Have a good one.
yeah.
Bye.
That's a sick spot, man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, look at you. What a fucking weasel you are.
What do you mean I'm a weasel?
You're a weasel, man.
I'm just trying to catch speeders.
Oh, we got one. We got one, boys. Wait a minute. Come on, man.
710.
I mean, I was on a foot. I couldn't. My radar, Duncan, was you speeding?
No.
Shit, that means you caught me. I'm not in a good spot.
And you're on the phone. Come on, man.
Yeah, listen, I just got a phone call. Huh?
I thought you were more professional than that, man.
Okay, your window tints are illegal.
No.
Yes, I can't see you through them.
Yeah, you can. I'm Dex Martin.
I still can't see you through them.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I was just rolling my window down.
Yeah, okay.
I can't see you through them, therefore illegal. Listen, I only tell you this. I only tell you this so that you can avoid future complications. Illegal window tint subjects your vehicle to tow.
All right, I love you.
I'm married.
Can you jump up to channel 4 for me? Hey, bum.
Oh, fuck. I mean, here should work. It's too late in all directions. Oh my gosh, I technically could get rear from there. Bank alarm is what it's called? Yeah, that's what we need. How the fuck did you find it? What were you searching for? I think I made it through the first like 15 pages before realizing, probably not. Not in range to get those. No one sees us from that angle, for sure. Gregory, I know that was a local, but
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
Is anyone near BCSO?
290s on Joshua and 68.
I can't get into BCSO.
I'm in route.
I need balls unlocked, please.
Is your suspect being normally processed? Are they being interrogated?
I'm not sure.
Stand by. 290 radio check. The suspects that is at the BCSO, are they being interrogated as well?
I don't think we need. I don't know. That's Nova. What do you think? They were apprehended before the other people.
I don't think so. We just need the person whose stuff it's in, right? I don't have context to what happened in your situation. All I know is that Mr. Zeke has stuff in his car. So.
Hey, firm. So the one that White has at the BCSO right now is not involved?
That'd be whoever was on scene question.
All right. Right through here. Actually, let me make sure it was locked.
The chief.
What do you mean, oh God? What does that mean?
With the illegal stuff.
Well, your husband wasn't very talkative today, and he kind of upset me.
It was 4 bricks of heroin.
My husband wasn't talkative, and he upset you?
And illegal ammunition. It was 9 mil.
Can I file a complaint against Richard Dark?
You listen. I'm not going to tell you you can't. I just don't feel it would be appropriate to be handled by me.
One, so you don't have to document it.
Yeah, but it's still a complaint. And then the next argument is, well, I complained to the chief of police.
I worked in the Department of Corrections for 9 months as a captain, Quincy Quantum. Your husband and I had a great relationship. And I'd call him, and then first thing we would talk about is, oh, you're still married? Yeah, I'm still married. I'm happily married. He loves you so much. Yada, yada, right?
Right.
Come, today, right? I'm in the position I'm in for no reason, by the way, Rhodes, right? Like, literally no reason. And this guy in his furry mustache can't say anything besides, oh, step out of the vehicle. My God, what happened to him? Is he going through something?
I don't think so.
Just be honest with me.
Yeah, no, I don't think he's going through anything.
All right.
Not that I'm aware of.
It's not your fault. You might need to talk.
I mean, we spoke earlier. Everything was fine. I mean, listen,
you guys can have a nice dinner or something, because I don't know. This guy he wasn't having it today.
He wasn't having it.
Yeah.
I mean, should I call and ask?
To fingerprint, yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Give me a second. Let me call him and let me call him and ask.
Yeah, you should.
Hi, honey.
Honey, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed?
Oh,
because the suspect here in the BCSO is saying that you were just nothing but a beard having, lip flapping, just no good person in that traffic stop or whatever it was. That's what he said.
You got a BCSO?
Quantum.
Oh wait, why is Quantum a BCSO?
I don't know. Is he not supposed to? Is he not supposed to be here?
No, I think he's fine, actually. I think we were only going to interrogate the other guy, so you're good, though.
Okay, so they can be processed as normal.
Let me double check and then I'll call you right back, okay?
Understood? Bye. Typically don't need to search this. All the job ones? I guess it depends on the vehicles. I mean, what else has Zeke been? Toledo 3 days ago. Making their way down. Stolen goods. Hello.
Hello. Quincy, Can you ask him if he's going to be willing to answer any questions? Because the other guy said no.
So I don't have the guy. White does. I think it's. Wait, hold on. It's 7:10. They're right next to me though. Hold on. They might be communicating on radio for clarification.
Let me go down to 2.
Are you on 2 or 4? What radio are you on?
2.
Hold on. Richard might be swapping a 2.
Okay. Fantastic.
Do not racism, or your sheriff will be mad at you.
Oh.
You want your sheriff to be mad at you?
Okay, go channel 4. Go channel 4.
Go to channel 4.
Also, come over here.
It was 4.
Okay.
I'm on radio. Paul Bates. Okay.
I'm on channel 4. I've got Quantum.
5-2.
Okay, if you have Quantum, just ask him if he's going to be willing to answer any questions. And then if he is,
Has he been read his
invite him
rights?
to any of his questions.
Yes, he has.
Okay, perfect. Ask him the question, and then whatever he answers, direct to Richard.
Whilst,
I'm getting
I know he
out of
wasn't
here.
Randomized, but whilst
Okay.
we were talking to him, he literally said he's.
Are you
He
good?
runs the merchant.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, all right.
So
Just
maybe,
making
like,
sure.
Yeah, maybe the.
You need
something about
anything?
his
Let me
merchandise,
know.
I guess you can kind
Wait,
of
can you unlock this?
Yes, I can.
It might
Okay,
be worth
perfect.
questioning him.
It all depends. Like, I'm not gonna. Zeke Kassim was very adamant that he was not gonna talk, and I'm not gonna wind people up more. I'd rather just decide who was sending a hold and who not sending a hold.
Good point.
Did Quantum have anything elite on him?
White was just speaking with Quantum. I'm not sure if he heard you. $710 from 290. White, are you on frequency?
You said it.
What did he have on him, the Quincy?
He had a bike. Assault rifle, MK2, mags, and oxy.
What was that car?
545
Yes, send it.
I think given he had such large caliber weapons, we can definitely argue accomplice for felony possession. With intent.
Yeah, if he's had class 2 firearms for sure. At Rhodes, I really want to. I think the whole scenario, because he's got that many vehicles, danger of being shot at. We need to investigate this, etc., etc.
They're also accessible to other people. Like the one at Califia 3, that's a property owned by Eliza, so not just him who has access to it.
I've asked Quentin if he could answer some questions. He said no.
Look, this search warrant is not a 5-minute job. It's going to take me 20-30 minutes to write this out. So I just need Richard, you to take control. The objective here is to raid Zeke Kassim.
Sorry.
What the shit? There's probable cause there. We don't need to muddy it.
I put Miller up for the team looking their vehicles as well.
Hey, if you're doing that, Richard, I'm just gonna put the charges in the thing, but I'm not gonna set them up because you're doing all that, right?
Yeah, nobody's sending anybody up right now.
Okay.
The car's crazy.
Just to clarify, he said no to answer questions.
Oh my god, Martha texted me. Holy fuck, I forgot.
Hey, Dark, I put it.
Let me. Lock down the other things first. Yeah.
Okay.
Haters, jump in.
Where are we
Let
going?
me quickly discuss with these guys. God bless. Bye-bye. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
How are you?
I've been awake all of 20 minutes and shit is already fucking active. Brian, I had a discussion with Brian last night. Peters, I believe you've already had this discussion. Rhodes, I don't think you ever, like, crossed paths with him.
Whatever. I wasn't around, so I have zero idea what context.
There's
what
already
conversation
a
was that.
large-scale investigation building up the groundworks for a raid on Babylon.
As a whole, or like
As a
specific?
whole.
Okay, so do you think this would ruin
I'm
that?
thinking it won't ruin. It will add extra PC for what he wants to do because he wants to build it up gradually. But we also have the weed farm that was discovered last night, which is thought to be Babylonian, which is the other side of the LMOC.
Nova's been watching that.
Yeah. I told her that she should just watch documents, see where they go to build up the further PC. But we now got this heroin thing, so this is building up everything else. They want to go in there and lock down all of the vehicles, which is going to be a huge fucking raid. So this is all going to feed into a larger scale investigation into Babylon as a whole. But we also need to make sure this is done correctly and that everything, like all the I's are dotted and the T's are crossed.
Right.
What? You said there was 4 bricks of heroin and they had class 2s?
Based on what I heard on radio, yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Now, context, I have previously encountered, like, I was the one who had found black tar heroin and provided it to doctors, and it got classified, I believe, as Schedule 1.
Where'd you find that?
Cole Cascade had wrenched Pred and, I think, Jeb, and in the immediate area, I saw a brick on the ground. I go and look, and sure enough, and it had Cole Cascade's DNA, and Cole never admitted to ever having it and pretty much claimed I tripped over it. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna hide over here for now. Actually, this is not a good place. But what I was told by Jeb said he got this information from a trusted source at the time. So when he was a captain, apparently black tar heroin is like a precursor to fentanyl, is what was mentioned.
Makes sense.
So, I mean, have we found people with fentanyl? Only possession with intent. So a few days ago, unrelated to them. Bunch of Hydra people. People again.
Oh, Rasner, we also off topic, but I got with Rhodes tomorrow to solidify the bank truck shit. We go over that later.
I read your command report.
Okay. We'll knock this out, and then I mean, if you have any thoughts on it or you want anything changed, let us know.
So what?
No, I think 15 is good.
We'll talk about it later. Let's focus on this thing.
Yeah. So the situation at hand here is the concern that we may derail. Like, I know it might contribute, but if it's not all collectively pushed at once, is that the concern?
Yeah, so my understanding is that Knight says he already has enough to start kicking down some doors.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to do this in a 3-stage situation. First, on the ground level, have it look like actually physically the ground. What is lying around, where it is, what proximity it is, without it actually going through doors. Then he wants to start going through doors. Then he wants to go for, he called it the tunnel.
The what?
Apparently there's a tunnel. I've heard of the tunnel. I've never been in the tunnel. I'm trying to think logically or logistically how we're going to do this push to lock down the vehicles. in an efficient, non-shootout way, which is just impossible.
We should probably get Pred up here so he's not barking orders at people.
Where is he?
Where's Pred?
Pred, can you meet me on the hill in the oil fields?
That's a little sketch. I don't know. My biggest concern is if the marshals are building up a big case. Like, obviously this may contribute, but what if it like removes PC in some capacity? Like, what if they were holding on to something and believe that something is in, say, a house that actually...
Well, we're not hitting any houses here. We're
Just
hitting
vehicles?
Vehicles just belonging to Zeke. I think it would give further PC to go into the houses because one of the vehicles is parked at Eliza's house.
Oh gosh, that's gonna create such a messy situation, and here's why. That okay. His vehicles are gonna be locked down, right? Perfectly fine. We're not gonna be able to lock down the actually no, Eliza's would be able to, but if there's someone else, those won't get locked. Are we just going for his vehicles or any vehicle parked there?
We're just going for his vehicles.
Yeah, as of right now, the way it stands, the only thing we should be doing is fucking going after Apple's vehicles and then using it to further investigate. I emailed Knight to see when he's going to be around, but the thing I'm concerned about is I don't know, is Zeke Kasim like a like an important suspect in this whole thing you guys are investing with the whole thing the marshals are investigating?
His name has not been mentioned, but we hadn't gone through names, so that could be. I mean, either way, he'd want us to go through with this. Okay. I would imagine. Usually, Night is around about now, so he should be awake any second now. The search warrant still needs to be signed. These guys want to actually go to the physical location to lock down the vehicle, which means that we're gonna have to push into Babylon, shoot all of them down. Send them all to jail.
I don't think we necessarily need to do that. I don't think we have to shoot them. I think you're thinking worst case scenario. We actually...
When we were there earlier, no one was there.
Yeah, and the thing is, I think what we need to do, if this is the case, we just need to go in there, lock it down, get the warrant up, and then when it's appropriate, we can conduct the raid.
Yes.
Okay. And I think like that's the big thing, right? We got 72 hours. I'm not saying don't do it when they're not around, but we basically need to find a way that is going to benefit the PD the best.
Oh, because it used to be you had 2 weeks from the signing of a search and seizure to conduct it. Yeah, you're right. You only have 72 hours now.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I mean, it should be done. It should be like we should expedite it, but we need to find a way. If that is a concern, like we shouldn't be going in there and being like, "Hey, we got to do this right fucking now." You know what I mean? The other thing is, what are the odds? What are the odds that a judge signs off on it immediately? Like, we're not going to have it. And then guess what? If we go into shift 2, there's going to be like 50 Babylonians awake, fucking holding this down. And if that's the case, then it's going to turn into something else. So we ultimately need to figure out a way to respectfully, right, without encroaching on everybody's rights in there, but at the same time, like, still do our job, go in there and get it done. And I don't think that's going to be done within the next 24 hours. I mean, it could happen, but this is going to cause a fucking shit show.
It is.
Yeah, that's the issue. But I mean, if it was anybody else, we'd be pushing in and locking down these vehicles as well.
No, they need to be locked down. That's the first thing that needs to be done. We have to go in there and lock them down immediately.
Yeah.
There is no other way. Yeah.
The raid cannot be conducted like we can't just lock it down automatically. It's approved. Like, we got to come up with a way
plan.
to go in there. Yes. That's
you go in. Listen, you go in there, you're gonna be caught with your pants down, and you're just gonna be done for. If you don't go in there with a plan to execute.
We can lock it down from the courthouse, can't we?
No. Well, yes, but
yes,
it's
we should
actually
go to location to
actually
lock them down.
Nope. When you lock down via the courthouse, It is only locking down the property owner's vehicles. If he's not the property owner, isn't being locked.
Okay. Well, let's do this then. We need to get if Nova is getting this shit ready, we need to get the task force ready to go in there and lock down the vehicles. I think that should be our very first thing we do, because even then, if it doesn't get approved, or Knight's like, hey, we're gonna do something differently, at least we have it locked down and we could unlock it down later.
I don't disagree. So,
units, Channel 4 not doing anything, MRPD. Start organizing the troops, because regardless, we're going to have a lot of people there.
You check.
Hey, Nova, you on Freak? Okay, have you started the search warrant?
Yeah, sorry.
Started the search warrant.
Okay, 10-4. So we need, do we have a unit that has collected the location of Zeke Kasim's vehicles?
They've already been collected.
I'm on it, yes.
Okay, so I'm trying to get caught up. So don't be impatient with me. But now we need to. Units have not moved in to secure those vehicles, or I should say, lock down those vehicles, right?
Myself and Miller are currently locking down the ones not in Babylon.
Okay, perfect.
And then we're getting a team. Rosner's getting a team together to do the ones within Babylon.
I'm working with Rosner right now. As soon as you guys are done with that, I need you guys to beeline it back to MRPD, and we're going to come up with a plan to lock down the vehicles inside of New Babylon.
My fam, run away.
Okay. Anyone who was involved in the incident needs to be complete so I can actively write the search warrant. If you have statements,
I'm gonna write my statement when I get down here.
Please write a statement in the report now.
290's gonna write his report now.
Let me look at who's on duty. We'll get
Cherex.
Lucas and Opal on ground.
Do you
Dallas
need
is
doing anything
driver.
right now?
I can jump into airborne. 10-9 Opal.
Do you need anyone doing anything like right now?
Opal, meet me in the meeting room.
Well, I could
sure.
use.
What do you need, Nova?
I could use somebody looking at Zeke Kasim's arrest and see when he was last arrested with Class 2 firearms for the warrant, because I'm focusing on this incident and the drugs probable cause. But if we get more incidents within Class 2 firearms, there's further belief that he'll probably have more Class 2 firearms.
And anybody available to check his, anybody with an investigative mindset? Doing anything right now?
Yeah, I'm doing the incident report.
Tempo. Wilson, you're locking their vehicles. How close are you to almost doing with it?
Instead of doing the Class 2 stuff, Nova, I believe we have enough PC in order to raid his stuff. I think that's just further evidence of that. I think we should focus on the lockdown first, based on the evidence we have, and then we could further articulate the raid with that later. I think we're shorthanded, and we should utilize deputies and officers appropriately.
I'm going to transition channel 1 quickly, grab anybody from that channel.
Also, the thing with this traffic stop, are we tying it to the incident with New Babylon, or are you doing a separate incident for this?
It'd be classed as a separate incident because this is.
No, I was just checking. I'm just checking.
No, but I found in April 6 incidents with him having a class 2. But there's I think 2 or 3 where he had a class 2 and a class 1.
Okay, that's fine. As Richard said, as Peter said, we're just going to focus on the lockdown stuff first. If we need to further articulate the raid by a judge, then they'll let us know.
There. How far did it get pushed?
Does anyone know where the Sandy Shores garage is? Because I'm trying to find, like, I'm here on the GPS, but it's just not here. The vehicle that's apparently here.
Oh, it might be the very last parking spot next to BCSO on the the furthest left.
There's also one behind the 24/7 over there too.
Oh.
Yeah, there is also that one.
Yeah, Sandy Shores Garage is the one behind the 24/7, and Sandy Public Garage is the one you're at.
There we go.
Yeah, that is public, the one is apparently parked. Is that the one in front of the hospital?
If
What's the status, Miller, on the other vehicles outside of New Babylon?
We're working on it.
I'd like to need a time frame. How many more are there?
That's a question for Joseph. He's checking now.
Okay, here's what we're
just
gonna...
one more garage. It's
Okay,
just a boat
I
garage.
need that locked down, and then Miller, I need you and him to beeline it to LSPD, and I need you to go in, and we need to lock down this shit inside of New Babylon ASAP.
Hey, Fom.
Peters.
10-9.
So here's Quentin Quancy, the guy who was the passenger of the vehicle. I'm thinking to just release him and press charges on the docket.
Yeah, let's do that. We need more units inside of the meeting room so we could so we could go in and lock down New Babylon. Just wait for us to lock everything down. You're good to do that.
Okay.
152 and Deputy Whiteout with Quantum. He's still in the cells at BCSO.
25344 is the report that you want the statements in, correct? 25344?
Yeah, that's the incident, yeah.
Coming upstairs now.
Okay, either I'm looking at the wrong report or people haven't put statements in because there's like barely anything.
No, people haven't put anything in.
Did you finish yours? Because I only see you pretty much putting in the
I
date.
haven't finished yet.
A-firm, okay. Why does this keep happening? Did we like just get up randomly repairing shit? Maybe doing this will fix? Oh my. I'm not pressing any key sometimes. It's not me. There's no combination of stuff I'm pressing that's causing it. No, I unbound my right click or
No, you're able to lock this one down. Anytime I look for the, it just doesn't seem to want to lock down.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Who has Quantum Quantum's possessions?
You as well.
That'll be Chris White was processing him.
Sometime.
Yeah, I need his possessions in the report.
I'll put them now.
And I need to. Can you radio in what he had?
Yeah, it's rifle MK2, mags, ammo, and oxy.
Hmm.
Were you able to find the garage, or were you not
No,
able to lock in?
Yeah, I'm not able to lock down the grapeseed one. Just tells me it's an empty parking spot. The little valet guy here tells me there's just an empty parking spot here.
Hmm.
It's in
What about
report
the
now,
boat
Nova.
one?
Waits patiently.
Ones are in the report looking now.
And then we still need to make sure that we go on an ROE of, engaged when engaged. We hit them hard and fast, though. They might just be confused. Might not be anything.
So you guys know we are going to be transporting Zeke. He needs medical.
Okay.
What happened to him in this house?
Tried to get him into interrogation. Fred did. He was resisting cuffs. Still on channel 3.
Now come over here
cell
quick.
door. Zeke tried to rush him, and beat the shit out of him. So we're taking him to the hospital.
Okay. How many people are going with them, Dallas?
We have about 5 units.
Okay, we need
3 of those units.
Yeah, we need 3 of those units to. We have to go to New Babylon and lock down his properties.
Understood. So you want less units with him to the hospital? Because what if they try to break him out of the hospital?
Who's gonna try to break him out of the hospital? The most. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. It is important that we get him detained right now. We're not immediately pressing charges against him, but we do need to go in and lock down his vehicles. That being said, I mean, it's tough. We got to work with the numbers we have. I'd rather have more units going into New Babylon than I would have guarding him.
I mean, I would say I'd rather, as long as it doesn't get violent, I'd rather he gets broken out of the prison.
Okay, we're on our way back now, Peters, myself and Miller.
People
Yes.
away from Babylon Run.
Yes.
And if his vehicles are locked down, then he can't counter anything at that point. Still have your wits about you, still class 2s. Get active. But yeah, we have 2 units. Make sure you get like a doubled up unit, so you at least have 3 officers, if not more. And then the rest will send up to New Bedford.
Here.
Yeah, Halifax, Matilda, Clear, and
Bruh.
they're already going to the hospital right now.
That's perfect. That's fine.
Who's his AO?
His AO? I think it was Simba, wasn't it? But he wasn't with him in the cell, so I went down there to check on him.
What about this? We don't have anything bound for quick animations. Mechanic. We have nothing like favorited.
Could be wrong though. I don't exactly know. I wasn't attached to this thing.
No, I think it was Nova.
Okay, I'm restarting. You're all right. It is 40 minutes until restart, actually. I don't think there's anything my keyboard can do that would cause that. There's no keybind for the mechanic animation.
I don't know why Fred is butting in on my fucking shit. I've already told him that Zeke has refused to say anything, and I'd rather not antagonize him. But I'm not gonna fucking cause fuss. Whatever.
Sounds like it's ticking. No,
Somebody unlock this door. Somebody unlock this door for me.
no issue.
Okay.
Crouch.
Hey.
I don't know if you saw, but the Sean case, I got them to drop one of the subpoenas already. The
Hold on,
gravy
what was
one.
that?
It's about Peter's making sure that.
Oh.
I seen her going through the cars.
Hmm.
How big is it?
Huh?
The investigation.
What are you talking about?
Is he lying?
I have zero idea what you're talking about.
He said there's a big investigation.
152, do we have anyone getting quantum food from New Babylon?
If I'm being honest, I have zero idea as to what you're talking about. I just got here.
Okay, have a great day.
I didn't want to confirm.
Miller, what's the status? Can you get, we need you to...
Yeah, we're 76 to you. We're 76 to you now.
Info.
23 MRPD.
Hmm. I saw. I did see that, by the way.
Okay.
Was that the Richard one?
No, the gravy one.
Oh, was that based on the ceiling stuff?
No, I just called Bailey and I was like, well, you were his lawyer in this. I mean, do you remember, like, looking at it? And he was like, actually, I think I do kind of vaguely remember. Now, whether that's actually true or not, I don't know and I don't care. Because if it isn't true, well, that's on him for saying it is. And if he didn't look at it, right, then the late discovery doesn't apply. And if he didn't look at it, he didn't do his job as a lawyer. So,
And then they dropped it.
you know, either way, they dropped it.
Okay. And then there's the Richard one, which isn't on us anyways.
Okay.
So.
All right, let's get this New Babylon shit going. There's a sense of urgency because we are limited
Interesting.
for
Have a
time.
plan. Have a plan for the case. We'll be
Okay,
fine.
Miller, get up there. You're leading it.
You will be paid. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'll be collecting.
Apple's going to the ICU with a concussion.
Miller.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on
Sense
it.
of urgency.
Okay, is he cuffed to the...
Let's have a look.
Right,
What we
okay.
dealing with there?
There's nothing I can really do about that then. As long as he's cuffed, then as his possessions have been taken and all that, there's nothing we can do. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having a look what we're dealing with.
Do that? Okay, yeah, thank you. I gotta go, Pride, because I'm in this meeting, right? Bye-bye.
How I would deal with this personally, I would get all units to the front of New Babylon. Let's have a couple people on the hill. Obviously have L1 overhead. We'll megaphone over to them. We'll reach out to them. We'll try and do it peacefully, of course. If they don't want to talk to us at the gate, unfortunately, we're going to have to push in. What we're going to be met with is there's two towers. One on the right and one on the left, pretty much.
Right and left, like the entrance?
Pardon?
Like left and right of the entrance?
Yeah, if you're looking at New Babylon from like looking north, there's one on the left and one on the right, or the east and the west, I should say. There is if you go round the right, you can get to the bottom of the tower without being shot, pretty much. If they are shooting us, and you can cover fire and pretty much get under that tower. I would recommend we push in like that.
Do we know where the parking garage is?
No,
It's on the-
I
yeah,
would
it's
know
on
that.
it's on the eastern side of the whole compound. It's
Okay, so we'll
there
have
are three.
We'll have Rosner. We'll have Rosner direct us to where it is. He's going to be in Air One, so that actually works out good.
Yeah. There is spike strips or like that gate with spikes out one way. So we got to be careful not to drive over them. So we'll have to go on foot.
I'm gonna do
But I can make that call when we're
I
pushing
was told, and I have driven over them. As long as you're not going incredibly slow, like borderline almost a standstill, your tires won't pop. As long as you're
Even if
going
you
on the
go
right
the wrong
side.
way?
That I don't. That I'm not certain of.
Yeah, so it's the wrong way. If we're pushing anti-clockwise.
Is that the parking right there?
That's that's the property, so that's where the parking will be.
We can get that. If we push him from the right, we can definitely get that.
Oh no, there's a two parking. There's a one called New Babylon Garage, and then
No, it's a property garage. Yeah. Oh,
No,
yes.
no, no, no.
There's two.
There's two garages. There's two garages.
If you reference
New
the
Babylon Garage.
if you reference the
If you
search
look-
warrant, it's
yeah,
listed.
So that's yeah.
Do
I
you
listed them
have
at
the,
bottom.
the location of the new Babylon girl?
Okay. All right. Let's
Ready to get
listen.
some moving.
The thing is I mean I hate to rush it, but I don't think we really have a choice at this point.
No.
Do we have more units?
Nope.
This is everyone we got.
Yep.
This is everyone we got.
Hey.
We hit them hard and fast. They might not be on towers, and we can get in, lock the vehicles, and move out.
These are odd.
What I just said is kind of against that. Then, are we making contact with them, or are we just driving straight in?
I think we fucking essentially speaker. We have to loudspeaker
152, I'm leaving New Babylon.
do our
I
best
drove
to
the
make it
front
known
gate
we're
and
coming
there's
in,
people
but at the
holding
same time we
fucking
can't pussyfoot
Kalashnikovs,
around. We
so
just
I'm
gotta get in
breaking
there
off.
and get it done.
Okay.
I
Do
can't
you want
get
to
in.
do the
Just your
talking with
radio?
John Peters?
Yeah,
did y'all just hear
okay.
Carmine?
Yeah, it's too late. Babylon's outside.
Best to give him
Carmine
your
just went
food,
to
like
Babylon.
our food, not my
What do you mean
burger.
Carmine just went to Babylon?
I don't
He's
know.
trying
I
to
just
get
heard it on
he's trying to
radio.
get their 95 food from Babylon
We made
because
a
their
good
95
faith
said he will
attempt
only take
to
food
feed
from
him
Babylon.
the food he requested.
Carmine, I need you not to go into New Babylon. We're about to go lock down a bunch of shit up there.
He's leaving.
I drove up there to get food. I saw two people with guns. Just a heads up.
Okay, 10-4. All right.
All right. Well, there's no negotiations. then I
Peters,
guess we're moving
are
on
you
to
gonna
this.
do the talking at the gate with them?
Yeah, I'll do.
We'll be back.
White, do you have any food to give this guy?
Negative. There's no food in the pieces, so fridgy.
Do we want to throw out a last 301
552
for
going
10
down,
units?
down south to get him food.
Yeah, sir. I'm trying to
It's
see.
gonna
I
be
was-
78, so
yeah,
we need them now.
There's no other
I'm
units
going
right
back now
now.
with the
There's
garage
Carmine
location.
and the
It's
rest are with.
northwestern corner, so the opposite side of the compound.
He's going to ICU though, so they should be
Dale.
freed up soon.
Oh
yeah, Matilda and Halifax should be free soon because he's going into ICU.
Yeah, we just. I think we
Madden's
just. I think
came
we
on
just.
duty.
I think we just go in there now. I mean, we have half an hour. You know what I mean?
All right.
It is.
Yeah,
It
that's
is what
fine.
it is. It is what it is. Let's go.
This is our life now. I should probably bring extra ammo. That's fine.
All right. I'll just hang around and try to get a ride along then.
All right, Ricky. Let's go. I'm riding with you.
Radio check.
Into.
Into.
Whoever does speak with them, we should probably go down the route of letting them know we're trying to make this like the least intrusive as possible and only lock down specific.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to call him. I'm gonna call him when we're at the gate, though. I'm not gonna. Let's post up like a little bit, kind of further away, so they don't see us. And when we get close, I'm gonna call them and let them know what we're doing. And that way, we'll just be. I mean, if we're gonna be met with opposition, we'll just be met with opposition immediately.
Affirm. I need a tiny bit of fuel in my car.
Everyone's gonna fly to BCSO, refuel there, so then I'm ready and waiting. If they're already at the gates and seen Carmine approach and they have AKs ready, then I imagine this is gonna get violent quick.
Okay, there was two individuals. One of them I can confirm for sure had a class 2. The other one I couldn't see properly.
Was it Bazin by chance?
I didn't get that close.
Okay, 10-4.
Where do you want me? Morning. Hi. Hello.
We're at Strawberry Gas right now, Vale. We're going to TLDR.
No, Nova told me.
Okay. All right. Meet us at Strawberry Gas. We're gassing up, and then we're going to meet
I'm already on
at.
this freeway.
I'm pushing up Sonora Road.
I want to be Joshua and Route 68 approach.
I'm full.
Okay. Thought you guys would be staging up north already started heading there. Oh god, I'm fucking tired though.
Wake up! It's go time!
Who said that?
It's okay, Opal. I knew it was you.
Thanks.
I can tell if it was opal or carmine.
What the fuck?
Nah, you just
Wake
keep
up!
violating.
It's go time!
I hate you.
That's not true.
You're my least favorite Marshall.
That's also not true.
Okay, excuse me?
Okay, we all say things we don't mean when we're upset.
I'm writing in my diary about you.
Cool.
I didn't want to be too soon.
'90s turning on 268.
Please 5 is 23 at the meetup one.
Peters, very quickly. We still
Yes,
have
I did.
Quinton. We still have Quinton in the cell. He doesn't want to talk to us. I guess you don't want to release him till after this is finished. What if we all go down?
I mean, if that's the case, I think you got to release him, right? We can't hold him for any time longer than necessary.
Someone should stick with him realistically.
710's with him now.
Yeah. So you just stay on frequency and hear out. If we all go down, we all go down. You'll just have to return.
You mean send him up, right?
Falling over.
Send him over, but obviously time served and your standard procedure.
Okay, stand by. I'm going to attempt to make contact with him.
The New Babylon.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, firm.
Do I go shotgun or heavy?
Hillside to the south is clear.
They're probably gonna have
Nothing too
people on
close.
that big ass fucking tower. Like
Oh,
they
then
did
I'll bring a shotgun.
before, so. Well, I mean, the tower's fucking massive.
Baz, I'm gonna tell you this. All right. Officers have to move in to conduct an investigation. We would appreciate it if you complied. If it doesn't matter, I can't divulge the details at this time, Baz.
Just let him know we're trying to be the least intrusive.
Well, I want to come in there peacefully and take care of it and fuck off without disrupting the flow of New Babylon too much. Are you threatening me? Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I just received a call. I just talked to Baz, and they will be quote unquote defending themselves. So this is going to be.
Should we wait until after storm then?
Is Zeke
I
the
won't be
same-
here after storm.
Yeah,
Zeke. I put Zeke in the ICU. I beat the shit out of him. He'll be getting out after storm though.
the
We leave him.
I'm gonna have a look over with Air1. If they know we're coming, they're already getting defensive. I'll stay above 400, 500 feet.
Fred, the
Are we gonna have time?
issue is like, is there a possibility those vehicles will be tampered with after the storm?
I would say with most people, yeah, but probably not them. But also, I get what you're saying logically. If we're good to go in now, we probably should. I'll let you guys make the call.
I mean, I mean, are you coming up here, or are you with Zeke?
Air1, I see one person on the eastern tower, the usual fucking horrible spot. The western tower, the other one that's a pain in the ass, is collapsed. So there is only the one main tower on the eastern side. There's one vehicle, four-wheel vehicle driving around, and I saw a motorbike as well. They are taking shots at me with a fucking musket already.
Alright.
We can do
It's go time then.
Okay, all right. We're gonna deal with it now. I mean, we got the units up here.
Minimum 3 to 4 individuals inside Babylon. I cannot confirm more than that without getting shot.
Okay, 10-4.
Listen, I don't have a problem being the first one in, but when we go in, Rosner, you're gonna need to direct us to like a place we'll have cover from wherever.
Okay, lights and sirens, and also, Rhodes, when you roll in, please get on your loudspeaker and let it be known that we're coming in as well.
Follow me, Rhodes. Don't just push in the front gate. We're going round to the right. It is a lot more cover.
Yeah, Abram, use that sandbank as cover.
I'm gonna try and get on the hill and deal with the guy in the tower.
10-4, right. Motorbike token up the eastern road. It looks like they're pushing towards the tower.
Put your guns away, the Los Santos Police Department.
Take cover under this tower. We should be good.
Vehicle right in the middle going to the northern side is going
Median to the right.
The northern entrance.
I have to pull off.
Okay, now we have cover under this tower. Take our time. Let's deal with people on the ground. Don't worry about the people on the tower too much. They can't peek us.
Western side, there's a blue building next to a flashing light. There's an individual on that rooftop. So unit, yeah, he's gonna be aiming at you.
There is a new Babylon person at the top of this ramp. We need to deal with them.
Are you talking about the individual to the right that was shooting?
There's two now. There's two at the top of this ramp, just behind us, to the west.
They are both up. The one that is on, as you look at it on your left, the southern side, they're trying to peek you. Still two on the eastern side roof. There's one watching the northern entrance from the beach. On that ramp.
At the moment, what we're dealing with, at the top of this ramp, there's people on the left and the right. Is there any way if we push around Rosnar to the north, can we get in New Babylon that way?
You can get in New Babylon. There is a train with the hole in it. There is somebody watching that entrance. That's on the northernmost side. Just near where L1 is now. I can see the individual running around in the open. 2 individuals. 3, 4 individuals on the northern side. Units, BTSO units on the western side. You got 2 units coming towards you, two tangos coming towards you from the northern side, following the wall.
Units on the east. If I pushed in with the scout, would you be able to come in directly behind me?
There's units at the red sandcastle too.
Still have 2 just running around in circles on the top of the rusty tower.
Can one unit cover me from the ramp really quickly? I'm gonna get my car and try and park it so we can jump on top. Cover me from this ramp.
Yeah. Guys, just move slow, watch your corners.
That's not my car.
There's one inside the green container building. There's like a container building on the northern side, just shot pieces. I tried to get an angle on them, didn't drop them.
Everyone is taking a bunch of hits. I'm still okay for now. Still taking shots at me. That's fine. I'm out of range.
We're trying to position a vehicle so we can go over. I need a bit more oomph.
I can come. I can likely get the scout wherever you need it.
We parked to Penumbra, so we might be able to... Oh, it's falling.
There's 2 on that northern side.
Oh my god, it's actually fucking local.
Just trying to position a car so we can jump over and get in.
I'm coming.
Be careful from the tower. Also, on your left now, Rhodes, that's where shooting us from this bridge.
Hey, firm, stand by. Move the penumbra. Stand by, let me do it in reverse.
We can move units down so the vehicles can get there.
trying to distract them with the L1. They are taking shots. There's one at the bottom of the tower on the northern side shooting at officers, and then two on the actual roof. Shooting at me, but they're not reaching.
Is this positioning high enough, or stand by?
I'm trying to get. So, do you see the flat bit?
Getting pushed.
Like here?
Yeah, try and get on the flat bit, bro.
That's
Is
the
anyone
goal.
near to Vale to cover that? Post?
Nova, I need you to move.
There's a guy trying to peek you on the southern wall.
Yeah, Vale, they're both. There's two of them. They're trying to poke at. Now one's pushing. Two pushing. Two pushing.
They don't know where I am. They don't know where I am.
Apr, they are continuing south. One is coming towards your position.
Nova, you were standing where we are trying to put the car. Could you
The car won't go there because of the rock. The two units
they're checking bushes.
that are right beneath, is that Matilda? Gonna need you guys to move.
Yeah.
They're both moving around the south, continuing taking shots.
Oh, motorcycle just drove past.
Vale. Vale's down. That one is, I'm super smoking.
I got a boat in the sea. I'll be watching you. Be careful. There are lots of bikers.
The guy in the head on the tower.
Oh gosh, there's no getting a vehicle up there.
I think your best bet is pushing for the northern entrance.
Fred, is that you on the boat, north of...
Hey,
me on the boat.
Okay, you see that red tower on your right? The guy on the bike is there. He's covering. He's running on foot now.
Yeah, he just took a shot at me.
We're at 723 by received airport. Where would you like to send here from?
You're gonna have to get to New Babylon, push down the right. Okay, airborne is... I can't stay in the air any longer.
I mean, at this point,
You should be able to doing active shootout.
Watch my flank. They can come out through the gate from there.
I gotta switch to ground. I'm not gonna be much more use in the air.
Confirm. Is that a rock blocking this ramp up?
So.
Confirm. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself to pull out, I mean, we probably should at this point. We're not exactly in a good position.
Yo, so I'm like low-key under the ramp. They're right above me. I don't know if I can get out.
Hold all exits, hold all
Yeah,
exits.
on the tower, on this eastern side, they have a musket.
You motherfuckers want to invade Babylon? This is what you're gonna get, you hear? You
Carmine, I'm coming to your 20. Are you still up?
This is our home. You can
Still
blame
up.
Tyler Peters
They're
for
gonna.
this
I
shit,
see movement on my
Won't be able to
east,
shoot that at
northeast.
all.
There's a guy with an AR. There's an opening by the gate. He knew I was there, so he's probably gonna watch that gate. I'm by the red container.
Do we have anybody still on the western side?
I'm on the western side in the boat, and so is Carmine, and looks like 2 BCSO deputies, but they're most likely down.
Yeah, they're down.
That was Peterson. So Carmine, you're on foot?
Yeah, I'm on foot.
And I'm gonna come over to the western side, join you, and we'll push through. There was 2 that put Vale from the western side.
I have someone peeking. Someone peeking with a shotgun. It looks like Speedy. He's.
Once you get here, Rosner, I'll come to your 20 as well, and me, you, and Carmine will work in the trio.
Pulling out. There's cars coming in. I'm watching the exit. I see about 2-3 people running around. Oh, you look like 4 people.
Now.
Yeah, they're taking shots at me with a musket. Rosner, is that you on the other side of the flipped over Red Castle Bridge?
Hey, firm.
Alright, start moving over here so we can get to Carmine. I'll get on the beach with you.
Watch out, Nova. I might shoot your head.
Pushing through.
You can shoot them from here, but I see their heads poking through here.
I'm by the penumbra.
Don't run out into the middle Push east. Push east. North. Push north. Sorry. Push north. On the outskirts. I'm by a red container. I think one of them sees you. Either he's pushing up from the center, near the stage.
Motion King.
Can I even shoot through that? If not, this is a waste of time.
Push. I'm gonna push.
Carmine, status?
Do you want us to make any push from the eastern side?
Carmine?
Do you want us to make any from the eastern side? Alright.
I believe Vale put one down. There's an individual down next to Vale.
Who's still up?
290.
I'm up, but I'm retreating. There's like 5 of them with shotguns running around on the outskirts.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's someone giving out call-outs from the eastern group saying we're approaching the mountains and stuff. But I definitely saw at least 4 like on the ground running around with class 2.
Do you have units next to a white penumbra inside?
Hey, good luck, everybody. I wish you the best.
He's calling out that there's cops behind the mounds.
That's
behind
me.
HQ. Yeah. Someone's escorting someone across towards the west side. I see at least 4 running around northern part. Do we have plans to make any push? Or...
We're gonna have to based on time.
What do you want to do, Rhodes? Just let people bleed out.
The thing is, we have individuals in positions we cannot recover at all. Just had 3 individuals on the northwest side. I no longer have visual of any of them.
There's someone running towards the eastern tower right now. Running north towards the gate.
I don't think that person's in range. Yeah, I no longer have visual of anyone. I think most people are out of range from where I'm positioned.
A lot are on the island on the eastern side. What's that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Rhodes, where are you?
I'm positioned on the southwest side. Oh, I got individuals pushing me. I'm gonna go down. I'm not down. In fact, I should be Ocean King.
I got one down inside the compound. One down inside the
There's
compound.
one motorcycle outside. To the west.
Sorry, that was me. Sorry.
We're gonna have to
One other
swap
motorcycle
guns
is
because of
inside
ammo.
The eastern side. Bradley's failed.
Oh wait, no, I had ammo. What am I thinking?
I think it's just me and Mathers up over here now.
Where's over here? No, you've got Opal, me, and
290 still up.
Alright, good.
Don't know if the individuals were attempting to push me on
Look,
foot.
he's aiming. He's to our south.
Oh, he's down. He's down. He's down.
He's down. We got him. We got him.
He's yelling converge on round.
Oh, they called me out. I'm running.
There's 2 down. There's at least 3 down.
They're running. They're gonna
compound
converge.
now.
There's 4 pushing us right now.
Which side?
Side.
You should side.
To me.
I shot behind you. There's 3 pushing you.
Nova's down.
Tonight's pushing through the main entrance. I have no idea where to go. I have no idea where anything is.
Help!
Status. Is it just me?
This is Jeb. I'm coming to kill some Babylonians.
Rhodes? Are you good?
For now.
I'm gonna send Quentin up.
I don't want to shoot the individuals on the tower, even though I have a shot.
Do we know where they are? That they all
Most are on
tower?
the eastern side. There's 2 on the tower, as far as I can see, and likely 2 or 3 individuals on ground on the east. One just ran past me. No! I thought she went down!
You son of a bitch.
What do you mean?
Stupid sons of bitches.
There's so many. Uh-oh. Oh, they hear the cops. Oop, he's about to get blasted. Where is he? Oh, we did get one. Did they bleed out? Or did they actually go down when I shot? I didn't even notice. I got my one.
I'm still on frequency. Apr. This is EMS. I click twice if you want me to do this for yes, to try and call someone within the compound and ask if the local EMS can come pick everybody up for you guys.
Can't radio click. We're down.
I wouldn't move in just yet.
I can't move in, I'm EMS, it's not safe. I'm saying to call someone from Babylon so I can get local EMS on the scene.
Hey, I get you now. Let me call someone.
Abram, thank you, because that was the last person I believe. Last person I heard was Miller, but I don't know if he's still awake. I mean, up, sorry.
Dun dun dun. I hear it. What is that sound? Oh, Pred on the boat.
One oh nine, are you Ocean King?
From what I could tell, he fled from the area and for some reason just loops back.
Yeah, his GPS is moving, but there's no response. That's the only thing I'm questioning.
A little concerning.
Not yet received a call from New Babylon.
Mm-mm-mm.
Maxwell, are you on frequency?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have anyone's number from Babylon to try and let your local EMS come and pick everyone up? I don't think they'll let me go in there.
Yeah, let me try. I think the storm's about to come through. But I'll try. Stand by.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Pred is fine. He's decided he's going to do a spot of fishing.
That's not suspicious at all. Something's wrong with him. Pred doesn't fish.
There's no numbers currently in the lemon list. We're going to try reach out to some people we may have numbers to that could be around.
Hey, firm.
That is true. You know what that would have reminded me of? You know how when everyone had, like, the plague or whatever, how everyone would just randomly cough? I remember seeing the clip of Carmine. Oh my gosh, that was too good. Yeah, if rerolls live, absolutely. I'm still confused as to how I didn't down the person, unless the hitbox of that tower here is wonky, because I swear I was in range. They block shots? Oh. How the hell do you kill people up there? Like, I wasn't shooting the railing, I was shooting the gap in between. Old tower scuffed. Hmm. Decisions. All right, chat. 1 second. Hmm. All right, sorry, I was distracted. NoPixel hazard.com. I'm going to send you guys to Crystal. That's crazy. And 7.5 hours, and honestly, it feels like 3 at most. Right. So chat, thank y'all so much for all love and support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donation subs, get subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around this channel. So thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. Listen, follow me on the socials. Bring in Doggo to the vet. I should be back in I'm not going to be live. Should be back in an hour and a half-ish. Assuming there isn't I don't know, some crazy wait time or I'm thinking an hour and a half. Probably be on Ryan when I come back though. Anywho, go show Crystal some love. Be live tomorrow. Peace.